Hello. How are you all? Do you hear me? How y'all doing? Press a 1 if you can hear me. That you have an understanding. Because I know you're not picking sides. I know that. But just for you to understand where I'm coming from, it's crazy why everybody else don't understand it. But I appreciate you. And I just wanted to say that. So I'm not going to waste too much of you all's time. I didn't come up here. Well, let me tell you all first. This is not a drag session. I didn't come up here to drag ZX. I came to clear up misunderstandings that was out in the atmosphere and to put my side of things out. I thought I was being fair because I had a conversation with ZX last night. He denied pretty much everything. Every single thing, he denied it. I don't care what he said today. He denied it last night. And all I asked him to do was clear it up. He said he didn't say those things. I provided him with proof that he did actually say those things, and he wigged the fuck out. Now, the only thing that I'm interested in is just stating facts. I don't have to try to hurt him or do anything. None of that. And none of that shit ever even crossed my mind. That would make me look like a fool. Like that. So I've gotten a lot of phone calls. I've got a lot of text messages today. I've gotten a lot of everything. But regardless of the situation, I feel like this is my channel. Mind you, that I've had ever since I was like in high school, because that's how long I've had a Google account. And if I feel the need to say something, I'm going to say it. You can't threaten me. You can't scare me. You can't bully me. This, that, and the other. Because I've always made it very clear on where I stand and where I want to be. I'm not interested in the bullshit. All I want to do is just state my piece. And I'm good and I'm done. But you cannot keep lying on me and think I'm supposed to just roll over and not say anything. I've had this account. Let's see how old I am. Well, I guess I don't have to tell you all how old I am. But I've had this account since I was like underage. I've been with Sprint, I don't know how long. I've had a Gmail account, I don't know how long. I've always been a Android girl. I remember the Palm Pres. How many people remember the Palm Pres, the true first touchscreen phones? That's how long I've had an Android and a Google account. So when somebody tells me or feels like that they are going to feel a certain way that I log into my Google account and speak my truth, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't take well to threats, nor do I give a fuck about them. Do what you gonna do. Because I've already accepted the consequences of dealing with whoever that would even do some shit like that. My interest is clearing up things that I feel like have been misrepresented. Things that have been, let me say, things that I feel have been manipulated, things that haven't been stated the way that I feel that they should be stated if they were stated in truth. So I've gotten a lot of phone calls today. I've talked to a lot of people. And I'm sure I'm going to disappoint some people. But I feel like I've done what I'm supposed to do. I've did what I'm supposed to do. All I want is the respect that's due. That's all I want. All I want is to be able to speak my piece. I'm not up here for no sympathy. I'm not looking for you to care for me or this, that, and the other, because as I said in the last live, if I didn't fuck with you before, I don't fuck with you now. I really don't even know, how better else to say that, because I'm not about YouTube like that. As I've said, I come to YouTube to support the people that I come to support, but I'm not locked in this YouTube mentality. And I dropped the link actually for somebody who actually knows me and have been knowing me all my life, my whole life. And she doesn't even know the ins and out and this thing and the other, because you know what? YouTube, I ain't got no problem saying it. YouTube is something I keep secret. I don't tell everybody that I deal with, because YouTube is hard to explain. If you're not in it, it's hard to explain it to somebody that's out of it. But I have actual real life day ones. Real life day ones. I'm talking about kindergarten. I'm talking about elementary. I'm talking about people who have went through you from the cradle to where you at now. People who actually know your heart. On YouTube, I think we get things confused. We look at people's personality as reality, and that's not what it is. I try to be as real as I can be. I try to be as honest as I can be. I try to do right by people. But when I feel that I have been wronged, I'm going to speak out. If I can't speak to that person, then I'm going to at least get my point across, and then I'm going to be done with it. And then I'm going to move on. I've heard a lot of flat out lies. Flat out. And really, I think that the people that are real in a situation, or people that are logical in a situation, they understand. They get it. I don't have to do too much explaining. I've talked to a lot of people today. I've got a lot of messages today, and they are looking at me like, some people get it and some people don't. And I'm at the point now to where I'm not trying to convince anybody, because as I have always stated, it was at this point months plus that I decided to walk away. Now, how things are being represented now, I don't think it's fair, but I can't control what everybody else do. All I can do is state my point. I'm not trying to embarrass anybody. I'm not trying to expose anybody, this, that, and the other. I'm just doing what my title says that I was going to do. Now, if people want to jump out the window, jump. Every move I made out 3-4 positions beforehand. You best believe that I didn't just jump out without a plan. And I don't even know why I got to explain that, because that person should already know that. So I don't care nothing about your threats. Your threats mean shit to me, because all you know is whatever the fuck I felt like telling you. That's all you know. And as I said last time, I have protected people when they didn't even know I was protecting them. So if you love both of us and you want to see the best for both of us, and I'm just chilling and I'm not threatening to put nobody's info out there. I'm not threatening to expose nobody text messages. I'm not threatening to this. And when you talk to me, I'm only talking about the issues. Don't tell me to work out anything with a person that is threatening to try to destroy somebody, which is impossible, but that's what they think they can do. Like I don't want to get too serious about the shit, because honestly, like a lot of the shit happened this morning, and everybody knows that I'm a Scorpio. Yes, true indeed, but I don't stay mad long. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. As I've said, like I don't even make moves without thinking ahead. So I really don't even understand why people are even trying me. I really don't. I know they know better. I know they do. So I don't give a fuck about Nan threat. Nan. Don't give a fuck. Jump out the window, because I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. So do what you gonna do. Don't call me no more. And let me say this. Don't call me, I support both. Fuck that shit and all that shit. If a person is gonna say, if I'm talking about clearing up an issue and I'm focused on the issue and the only thing I'm stating is the issue, and then that person jumps out the window and start threatening to expose messages and this, that, and shit females do. Shit bitches do. Shit like that. Don't tell me to work it out with that. For what? Why would I ever trust something like that? Why would I care? If I've been gone, let me stay gone. But that's not good enough for everybody. It's not good enough. I think people start shit. I think people be wanting some shit that they think that they want, but they really don't want. That's what I be thinking. That's what I be thinking. Because if you think that I move without thinking, you got me fucked up. So I don't care nothing about your little threats. But them. Just be good. And as of right now, we're on a if you act right, I'll act right basis. And I'm going to leave it at that. So anywho, I put the link in the channel, in the chat. As I said, I really don't want to hold y'all too long. This ain't finna be no long, drawn out lecture. Again, I don't care nothing about no YouTube. I don't care nothing about having no page. I'm not trying to make YouTube part of my income or none of that shit. But you can't keep lying on me without consequences and repercussions. You can't say what you want to say to me and then apologize to me behind scene. And then when I ask you to clear it up in front of the scene where, you made all the mess at, and then turn around and act like I'm the issue. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't apologize for shit that happened months ago, and then when you get mad, act like that shit ain't already been worked out. You can't do that. I don't respect that. I don't. If y'all do, y'all can do that. I don't. I just keep it moving like I was. I thought I was doing the right thing. I thought I was keeping it moving. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought I was doing the right thing. But I always say that if you listen to people, I mean, really listening to people, they start to contradict themselves and they don't make any sense. And then at some point, I know a lot of you all in the chat don't like me and I don't like y'all either. So the way I look at it is, goddamn it, we even. You don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. If you have questions, I guess we will have a time where we can answer questions. But at the same time, this isn't a beat up anybody session. This is a state the facts session. Give me a second. I'm getting a lot of messages right now. Hold on 1 second. I'm about to drop it. And I'm sorry, y'all. I was thinking I was gonna be ready by 9:30. I didn't have time to get shit together. Nothing. And I was gonna call it off, but I was like, fuck it, we'll work it out. So salute to everybody. I did make a couple of mods. Again, that is it's not my objective. I've never, anybody who's known me, anybody who has talked to me, YouTubing it's not been my thing. It's not something that I have aimed to do or this, that, and the other. I feel like I'm being forced in this situation. Because you got people out here telling like blatant lies. Blatant lies. And then when you ask them to clear them up, instead of them just saying, you know what, I probably said some shit that was inappropriate. I'm sorry. Let's move on. No, they got in their feelings. They got in their feelings because they forgot that everybody on YouTube has their own channel. That's what they forgot. And then they look at them numbers and that's why they're mad. And I was going to turn it off, but then I looked at the numbers and I was like, oh, he probably mad. I was like, fuck him. Let him stay mad. Let him stay mad. Because this your world. This your world. I dip in and out of YouTube when I feel like it. But to some of you all, this is your all. This is your identity. This is how you view yourself. You evaluate yourself based off other people's opinion that you will never ever meet in life. And then you expect me to as well, as though I don't have real people and real friends and real family in my life. Because, people like to get in their head that you think just like they think when you have two different backgrounds. I'm not trying to be anybody's therapist. And again, I'm not trying to keep you all here long or whatever, but I'm just here to clear the record. Let me start off by saying this. Well, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Do I even have enough mind to be a channel? I'm not trying to be nobody's channel. I don't know who Big Dog is. I mean, I'll let you sit back there, but I'm looking for one person and one person only right now. I really am. And she know who she is. Did she miss the link? Y'all bear with me. I'm coming. And if you're looking for me to drag ZX, this ain't what this is. That's not what that is. I'm here to state my truth. That's it. I don't know what he did. I dipped in for a little bit. I heard some shit that I was shocked to hear. But again, that's his thing. If that's where his emotions take him, that's fine. My emotions just took me to the place where just state how you feel and your purpose and let it go. I'm not trying to make you all like me. I'm not trying to get no sympathy through you all. I'm not trying to build a page through you all. I'm not trying to do anything. But if you shut me down, and I know I have been real, I know I have been faithful, and I know I ain't and go on about my way. Now, I've tried to go on about my way several times. But you have some people who can't accept that because their ego is too big. Their ego is too big to accept the fact that somebody that they thought that they would have forever walked the fuck away. Let's be real. Just keep the issue. What is the real issue? Walk the fuck away. I walked the fuck away and I minded my business. And then when I was asked to come back, I said, hey, you want me to come back, but you haven't even acknowledged what I was even upset about in the first place. And that person was like, well, Nikki, I've just loved you forever and ever. And I would never, ever do anything to you. And this, show me where I said that you were jealous of anyone. Show me where I said it was you against them. Show me where I said that you were trying to take over my channel. So I showed that person. And I said, if you want me to come back, you need to correct it. And this person, for whatever reason, thought I wasn't going to be able to show it. And then when I did show it, he got mad. He got mad and threw a little tantrum. That's what me and my friends, we were sitting on the back end laughing at this nigga like, this nigga is hot. He hot. He mad. Him mad. Him mad. Him threatening shit. As if people really actually give a fuck. As if people didn't actually think about whatever moves he was going to make before we made our moves. Like, I don't even really know what to say at this point. Like, seriously. All I did was say, hey, if you want me to come back, I'm going to need you to clear up X, Y, and Z. And that person said, well, I didn't say X, Y, and Z. Want to answer to them, but you want me to come back and just be quiet, leaving all of these lies that you done hung over my head, and I ain't supposed to say shit. And then if I do say shit, truth be told, you really can't fuck with me. Because you do know that if you fuck with me, I'm going to fuck with you, right? I mean, you got to know that at this point. You got to know that. Like, seriously. Like, you can't even, I don't even know why you was talking so tough. Like, did I tell you that I protected you from stuff that you didn't even know about? And you got audacity to talk shit? Nigga, what? Nigga, who? Who the fuck you talking to? And it's crazy because when you know you've been true and when you know you've been real for somebody, and then they sit there and try to talk to you like you crazy. When they say X, Y, and Z, and then say you can't prove it, and then you prove it to them, instead of them saying, you know what? Oh, my bad. You know what? I was angry. I was upset. I did say those things. You know what? But I was mad. So I apologize. I'm going to clear that up, and then we going to move forward. No, that's too much like right. That's too much like right. Because then you would have to actually acknowledge that you tried, not only lied, but tried to manipulate the situation. What did anybody learn from the live earlier? Because I didn't watch it all. I did have people that did watch it. But I think the point of the live was to prove that I was a liar. Did that get proven? Let me look at the chat. Did that get proven? Did I get proven to be a liar? Because y'all do know what I say. Anything that I say behind camera, I can say on camera. So, today has just really been confusing. I didn't expect it to really blow up this way. I really thought that it was going to be like, hey, you know, we misread some situations, this, that, and the other. I don't look at it the same way you look at it. But if you can prove to me that I said those exact words, then I will apologize and then we can move forward. Well, I proved to him those exact words. And you know what this nigga did? Got on his live and started threatening me as if I take too kindly to that. I don't give a fuck about no threat. I don't give a fuck about no threat. Do you not even realize it? I don't care nothing about no threat. I don't. I really don't give a fuck. If you gonna say something to me and you want me to respect it, you need to say it with your chest. I don't talk in puzzles. I don't listen in puzzles or none of that shit. And I don't care nothing about no threats. Because at the end of the day, I know I haven't mistreated anybody or done anything wrong. Now, if there has been a miscommunication, then fine. That person was mad. I was mad. But did I threaten about anybody's information just because we had an understanding and just because we cussed each other out or this and other? If I don't agree with somebody or I don't like something somebody say, am I supposed the first thing I think of is that I'm going to expose you and your friends and whoever you talk to? Is that okay? And I definitely wanted to talk about this. At this point, don't call me. Don't call me and tell me to work it out with shit. Because what I'm going to need y'all to understand is that I know him better than you do. And I know what it looks like when you've been sent. You know why? Because I've been sent. Like, I'm going to be real. If we're going to talk about the shit, I'm going to be real all the way 100. Don't call it. Ain't no in between. At this point, this motherfucker has already sent out my private conversations to somebody else, which is a major violation. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know because I ain't keeping up with it. But to me, that's a major violation. You can't tell me that you're down for me and that you're cool with me, and then send words that I've sent to you to somebody else. That shit don't match. Because even when I got upset and even when I got mad, it never crossed my mind to send that person's information to somebody else. And when I talked to that person, I said, you know what, that's fucked up. I think that's fucked up. You need to acknowledge that. You need to state that because I don't like the impression that you gave. And this was another thing. This ain't nothing new. People have been having these conversations over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. But if I tell you that's not cool, either you're gonna support this or support that. You can't tell me to calm down or be cool when you didn't say shit to a person who was threatening to dox, who was threatening to expose, who sent information to somebody else when all I wanted to do would state my truth when all I wanted to do was talk about the issue at hand. And you can't even talk about the issue at hand because motherfuckers get so nervous that you gonna say something. They get so nervous that you gonna accidentally say something that they start wigging out. Next thing you know, you got 5, 6 people calling you at your time. Nikki, don't do it. Just forget about it. Was y'all calling him and telling him to forget about it? If you wouldn't, get the fuck off my phone. And that's what I told them. Because regardless, it don't matter. When I say I have a certain moral ethic, when I say I have a certain standard, I can disagree with somebody without trying to destroy their lives. Can everybody else say the same? I can look at you in your eyes and say, you know what? I love you, but I don't like the way you're behaving now. And we got to fix that. I don't look at somebody and say, oh, they questioning me, I'm finna try to destroy them. And then you come tell me, well, you need to work it out with that person. Work it out with who? The person who sent my messages to somebody else? Because I'm going to look at you sideways. I'm going to look at you sideways. Would you tell your daughter? Would you tell your child? Would you tell your sister to work it out with somebody who is like literally trying to bully them into not saying nothing? It's like, what you gonna do? You gonna expose my first name or what? Because you don't know my last name. So what is the deal? Like what? I understand that my situation ain't like other people or whatever, but what was the point of today? Was I supposed to bow down? Like, did you forget who the fuck you was? Did you think I really just jumped out the window without a plan? Is that what you thought? All I want to do is say my piece. Ain't nobody trying to destroy nobody. Ain't nobody trying to kill nobody. But if I was you, I would keep them threats to my motherfucking self. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You might want to keep that shit to yourself. Because again, people have been protected from things that they don't even know that they're protected by. And so where things went left today, as I stated in my last live, I was good. I was done. I didn't hold nothing against nobody. I seen where things was headed. And I was uninterested. It's just as simple as that. I was uninterested, and as well as though I was in a different stage in my life. So it was a lot of things going on. But this person thought that because they saw me backing off and other people backing off, that I had something to do with other people backing off. When in all actuality, I wasn't even talking to nobody. I wasn't talking to nobody, but they thought I was. Meanwhile, I'm being silent, thinking I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing and going on about my business. I ain't even thinking about YouTube or nobody on it. And then next thing I know, I'm getting lied on. And that's where the problem came in at. And it's like, it's frustrating because it's like I get tired of explaining the same shit over and over and over again. Regardless of what you all think or what you have been told, I don't know what his issue is with each individual person, but me, myself, I have expressed my issues loud and clear. And I'm only going to do that once or twice, and then I'm going to back off, and then I'm going to do my other thing. Because regardless of what you all have been told, no one, and I do mean no one, tries to run somebody else's platform. That wouldn't even happen. I know that might be the perception that is put out there, but yeah, that don't happen. That don't happen. People make their own decisions for their own platforms, just like everybody else do. Just like everybody else do. And sometimes the mods are used as a scapegoat. So when shit goes left, or when we get deeper in a sector and you see the mods fall off, they fall off because a lot of these women got real jobs. They got real professions. They've been through or had real education. And if they see you're getting deeper in beef and bullshit, then it's their right to back off if they not on that no more, or if they no longer want to risk that for you no more. But no, you can't think like that. It's as one person, you're turning everybody against me. It can't be you. It can't be you and what you doing and what you said. No, somebody's turning everybody against you. Like, what the fuck? Do y'all hear that rain? Like, it is pouring down out here. I don't know if anybody's in the South or anywhere where I be, but it just got real. Like, I'm looking for one person. I don't know if she's here. She's not really used to YouTube. Only reason why she's here is because I asked her to, and this is a actual my real life day one. My real life day one. Oh, there you look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Are you there?
Yes, baby. Can you hear me?
I'm sorry.
I've been here. I've been put up backstage, y'all.
The settings right, so it didn't let me. I didn't hear the ding. I'm sorry, but how you doing? Are you there? Make sure you're not on mute. I think you're on mute.
I'm not on mute.
Okay, yeah, I hear you now. How you doing?
I guess I'm good. You know, left my ass.
Hold on, let me change. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. You know, I'm just now trying to get used to this. Well, I'm not even trying to get used to it because I ain't trying to do it too often. But I'm sorry. I told you I was new to this. Let me close the door to the deck because it's real loud. But go ahead, introduce yourselves. Introduce yourself.
What's up, everybody?
This is
Carpay.
Right.
And I am the day.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
And I went ahead and hopped on the live tonight because I actually watched that little snippet. And let me say what I got to say about that little snippet, because, you know, I'm the one that really digs deep into people. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I do as a hobby. That's what I do as a profession. So I read.
I was going to say you certified in that shit. Don't play yourself.
I am definitely certified in it. Definitely certified in it. And I just want to say that was the most wasted 2 hours of my motherfucking life. And I really wish, what's this motherfucker's name again? What's his name again? Because
Little X bitch. That's his name from here on out. Little X bitch.
All right, that's him. That's it. I really wish that bitch would send me a cash app, because I'm really need to be compensated for my time. You know what I'm saying? Because we sat here and watched this live the entire time. Well, I kind of sped up and slowed down a little bit, and then none of the shit makes sense. Like, he got on this motherfucker and said that he was getting ready to prove a point, but guess what? I'm still looking for the point that was supposed to be proven. And at the end of the day, all this talk about, you know, Nikki did this, she's supposed to be the day one, or why would you do this? He's supposed to be the day one. Say, player, let's clear that shit up right now, baby. I'm the day one. See, I'm tangible. What
facts.
You are. Big
facts.
What
like that, they got it fucked up. They so stuck in YouTube, they don't even know what a real life day one is. And no offense to my family here, but like, dude, don't get it fucked up.
Yeah.
Don't sit here and lie and say that you were here when my husband died. Liar.
Yeah, and see, that's why I had
go ahead.
Too. That's why I had the problem at too, because at the end of the day, that right there, that's off limits. That's not even no shit that should have came up. And I don't know if he was saying that as to make it seem as if you guys had a connection. No, what you guys had was an arrangement. Now, I understand.
You don't understand the difference.
And I understand that you want to be nice and all this kind of shit, but see, I ain't got to do that, because I don't do a motherfucking thing for the Vine. I don't do shit for the tube. I don't do shit for the motherfucking book. I don't do none of that shit. I do shit for real life. You know what I'm saying? I do shit for me. So with that being said, homeboy, The only thing that I was captivated by in your whole motherfucking 2 hour session today is when you put that little picture up of your real live self. And I recognized that you was damn near 70 years old and you was
Shit.
tech
Wait a minute.
savvy.
Hold on. Wait
Now,
a minute.
I was highly impressed by
Wait,
that shit.
911. Man down. Man down. Oh my God. Hold on. Wait a minute. He wasn't ready for that. You came in too hot. He wasn't ready for that.
Listen, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was like, this motherfucker damn near 70 years old and he is working the fuck out this keyboard. You know what I'm saying? So kudos to you, homeboy, on that shit right there. But real talk, honestly, this right here, this a whole lot of bitch shit. I'm still having a hard time believing that a grown ass man got enough time in his motherfucking day-to-day schedule and activities to even be sitting over here entertaining the motherfucking public like this. Like, real talk, this is some bullshit. And as far as the mess is concerned, nigga, I'm gonna ask you to humble thyself. Because let's not forget the platform in which you standing on. My motherfucking day one helped your ass establish that bitch. And that's the honest to God truth. And you can't be mad at a motherfucker for wanting to grow for their motherfucking selves. A bitch don't walk into Walmart and say, hey, I want to be a cashier for the rest of my motherfucking life. If you do, I'm sorry, baby. You is lacking your motivation. Maybe I should drop my motherfucking clip in the news feed so you motherfuckers can call me on a personal level and we can go ahead and get this counselor session out because you lacking some shit, okay? You lacking.
They not ready for that. I wasn't ready for you to do all that. Yeah, you. Okay, go ahead.
But the issue is, you know what I'm saying? This ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with you. This didn't have shit to do with our girl that he said it was originated from. This is a war within his self. You know what I'm saying? He is getting stimulated off of the popularity and he's starting to grow. But
come
he
on, psychologist with a real degree. Come on.
Also no fool.
Come on, rich bitch.
Because motherfuckers don't chase motherfuckers that don't benefit them. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't put that much energy into chasing somebody that don't benefit them. And you gonna always benefit them. And since you detached yourself from him and that bullshit, now he is chasing after you. And now every time he want to hop on the live, it's got to still have something to do with this shit that happened 3 days ago. But then
no, I'm a bitch and I'm a whore now, and I like him some kind of way. And you already know my type, like the nerve.
Yeah, but that right there, that's just a narcissistic behavior. You know what I'm saying? That's a narcissistic behavior. You know, that's me throwing in the victim or me trying to minimize my behaviors. It couldn't be this, it couldn't be that. It's really this emotional attachment that she has towards me. See, that right there, that's mental illness at its finest. Okay? That right there, that's all that is. He is creating a motherfucking platform in the midst of chaos. He still needs you. Because what he did notice is that when y'all got into this conflict, his motherfucking numbers started jumping. That's what the fuck he noticed. So hold on. Let me keep rolling with this bullshit a little bit longer so I can keep adding up these motherfucking numbers. Play that game with yourself. Play the game with yourself. Because one thing that I don't get down with is motherfucking entertaining no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And we just don't rock like that. And my thing to you, Dave.
We don't give a fuck. Like, I could dip off this bitch and never be seen again. Like, y'all really got shit fucked up with me, her, and every damn body else. But go ahead. Do your thing.
Yeah, exactly. My whole thing about the situation is that you should never want to hinder a motherfucker's growth. You know what I'm saying? So what you started out on a motherfucking journey together. Everybody ain't meant to go everywhere with everybody.
He thinks I'm hindering his growth, though.
How the fuck
he says I'm hindering his growth.
How is that? Because one motherfucking monkey.
We gonna get into that, but go ahead. We'll get into that.
Ain't that his words? One motherfucking monkey don't stop no show.
Girl, I'm trying to figure out who the monkey and which monkey was trying to stop the show. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because as far as I knew, everybody had walked away. So what monkey was trying to stop the show when they left your motherfucking ass?
And then the next thing is, like I put in the motherfucking comments earlier, was we was waiting on your grand arrival, honey. Your ass wasn't on nobody's payroll. You wasn't on no motherfucking payroll. So you was never obligated to any policy, any motherfucking procedure. You have every right to leave whatever motherfucking thing it is that you choose to leave. You're not bounded by no contract.
That's what I thought, because I could have sworn we had money that we was getting together on YouTube, but they don't know that.
And then the next thing is, I want y'all to remember this. If you don't remember shit else from my presence being on this bitch today, I want y'all to remember one motherfucking thing. What you eat don't make me shit. And that's just what the fuck it is. Ain't nothing lost. So if you thought that a motherfucker was pissed off about the little bullshit that went on today, yo bad. Because it was comical. He did exactly what the fuck he was supposed to do. He got
Right.
on motherfucking YouTube and he entertained.
I keep trying to tell them that they don't get it.
Found that shit entertaining.
They don't get it.
And
like we pay for YouTube. Like, nigga, you doing what you supposed to do.
Yeah, so I ain't mad at you at all. Speak on. You know what I'm saying? Speak on. It is what the fuck it is. But I just took offense to it. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, this motherfucker gets over here and goes over a whole spiel and shit. Nigga, you don't even know her. Real talk. You don't even know her. And at the end of the day, Nikki, how the fuck you lost something? You ain't never even physically laid eyes on this motherfucker in real life. Never. Not once. You motherfuckers ain't got together and acquired no freaking flyer.
You know I ain't finna do no shit like that. You already know.
None of that kind of shit. So what the fuck? Apparently he thought it was more than what the fuck it was.
Well, apparently he was telling everybody that I had feelings for him. And this is, I would have let this shit go until you said that bullshit.
Yeah. And then I find
until you said that bullshit.
And I find that extremely disrespectful. Very disrespectful. Not only disrespectful. The fact that he brought up your husband was disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? That right there, that's the area that you don't.
And then tried to include himself in a private situation. Like, okay, cool. I don't know if anybody, let me explain this, maybe because people don't know. Because I didn't know in the beginning. Death is a process.
It is.
It happens over a couple of days. Don't you ever say that you was on the phone with me when my husband died. Yeah, wasn't nobody here but me and him. I still sleep in the bed that he died in. Don't you, nigga, shut the fuck up. Uh-huh. Shut the fuck up. Did you call me during that process and wish me well wishes? Yes, I'll give you that. I'll never take that away from you. But don't you ever get your ass on this YouTube and say that you was actually there during the moment. Because that moment was magical. And you have to be very egotistical to even put yourself in that situation. Nigga, how dare you? Yeah. Just to prove a point to a bunch of bums.
Yeah. Yeah,
nigga, fuck you. And I'm not scared. Low. I'm not scared. I'm not. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a narcissist behavior trait. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is. And he was dead ass wrong for that shit. Just like he was dead ass wrong for a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I don't even get into this shit. You know, it took me damn near 15 minutes of the damn session just to even realize how to fucking click the goddamn link and shit. This not no shit that I fucking do. This ain't no shit really and truthfully that I was so ashamed.
Hold on, let me stop you. Let me stop you. I was so ashamed. Because she called me and she was like, hey, what's going on? What's going on? And she could hear my voice. I'm like, hey, is that right? Is it? I'm like, I've been knowing you. We've been knowing each other all our life. Something ain't right. What's going on? And I was like, I can't even explain this shit to you. Because everybody knows is that YouTube is like a little hidden secret type shit. You know, and so I didn't want to explain it to you because I didn't think you would get it. And so I tried not to explain it to her, but I sent her a shitload of videos that's happened over the last 2-3 days. And she hit that shit right on the head. Right on the head.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Not it's all the way perfect, but she gets the gist of it. And which makes me feel worse because it's, when I say she's certified, she's certified. This is a professional you're listening to. I know that.
Yep.
So, like, as I said, this is a person I've grew up with. We've been through trials and tribulations with. I have. I done been to the police with her with. Like, we done been to the hospital. We done been we done been out of state, out of town. We done been every goddamn thing with. Like, I can't lie to her even if I wanted to. And I couldn't even explain it to her because I didn't know the words to explain it to her. And so I just sent her a bunch of links and she got it just like that. Just like that.
Because it's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's some bullshit. And my whole theory is, should no man be that motherfucking entwined with no bullshit like this? Should no man be that motherfucking into no shit? Not no man that say that they're 100% masculine. I'm gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? And if you are, you really are entertaining a whole lot of woman shit. I'm gonna ask this Negro to find a way to get his motherfucker always out of bunch. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
Her
this is some bitch shit.
I showed her the videos and I said, I'm not gonna say anything. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. What do you think about the overall situation? And the first thing she asked me was, what did you ask me about that man?
Yeah, the first thing I did ask you, I said he got to be gay. I don't mean no harm, but it got to be something about him because something is going on with this man because he is too entwined into woman shit. Into woman shit. And then, you know, if this shit happened 3 days ago, this motherfucking got online today, literally wasted 2 motherfucking hours, didn't have shit to say. Nigga, you had 3 days to come up with content. And you didn't come up with anything.
Because it was a bunch of bullshit.
And you probably didn't come up with anything because all you motherfucking moderators and all you goddamn counselors, so you say, or whatever the terms it is that you use is recognizing you for who you are. See, that's the funny thing about success. And I'm not saying that he done made it, but he's making it a little better than he was yesterday. And you got to be careful about those type of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But what I do know is the bridge your ass motherfucking burn to be the same motherfucking bridge your ass got to walk back across. Believe that. Believe that. So my thing to you is that I know you can grow your channel if that's the desires that you choose to do. I know you can do it because you did it for his ass. So why the fuck you can't do it for yourself? Kudos to your ass for standing your motherfucking ground. Should nobody ever be telling you no bullshit? Because I done read all the comments. You know what I'm saying? Should nobody ever be throwing out no motherfucking shit talking about this is what the fuck you need to do? Either shut up or lay down. No, bitch, we don't lay down at all. As a matter of fact, not only do I do this counseling shit, I also do this soldiering shit. And one thing I motherfucking know how to do is stand the fuck up at motherfucking attention. Believe me. And this shit today, this shit right here, this shit require my motherfucking attention because it's some bullshit. And what the fuck we wasn't finna do is sit down or motherfucking lay down. And if you got some shit that you need to say and direct some shit towards me or whatever the fuck it is that you feel like you need to do,
me
just
too.
Make sure that you do your research and make sure you come with your content. Because this motherfucking math right here ain't what the fuck your ass want. And not only does this math not what the fuck you want, I stay with frequent flyer miles. And I don't give a fuck about entering motherfucking Philly. And believe that.
I love him. You know, you have always been my day one.
And I got an army. I got a motherfucking army.
I know you do. I'm already knowing. When I tell you all not to just get into too much stuff, I have went through the trenches with her. And I'm talking about all levels of society, from the lowest to the highest. From the lowest to the highest. I've known this beautiful woman since junior high school. Since junior high school. You all want to talk about my husband? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? How are you going to say, you know, you put yourself in that situation or whatever, when this is the woman who walked me into the church?
You better say it.
Drove me to the church. I couldn't even drive myself. Walked me and drove me into the church. Like, nigga, like, don't you dare put yourself in that moment.
Right.
Don't you dare.
You disrespectful piece of shit, you. And you know what? And if you did give a motherfucking call, guess what? The funeral home gave one. Some of them distant motherfucking family members gave a motherfucking
Man,
phone
about
call.
280
All the nosy
men gave a
motherfuckers gave
phone
a phone
call.
call.
Come
A
on now.
whole lot of nosy motherfuckers gave a phone call. What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck you thought? What the fuck you
Mm-hmm.
thought? And then on top of that, she's still grieving this shit, and your ass out here starting rumors talking about she got slick feelings for you. Feelings for what? Bitch, we don't even know you. We know a representation of you. We know what the fuck you create yourself to be. We don't fucking know you, just like you don't fucking know us.
I'm telling
But
you.
one thing I do fucking know about
I'm
your ass
telling you.
is
And
that bitch.
let's not get this twisted. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, baby, you got it. This your platform.
No, just finish what you were saying.
One thing I do know is that this motherfucker thought he was more than what the fuck he is. That's what the fuck I do know. This motherfucker think that he can talk to anybody any kind of motherfucking way. Nah, player, you ain't made it yet. You ain't there yet. And then when a motherfucker get ready to speak up for themselves, then your ass catch a whole motherfucking case of the Facebook syndrome and you want to go on this bitch and mute everybody. The fuck is wrong with you? We is not motherfucking R. Kelly, bitch. We cannot be motherfucking muted. Believe that. Cause I will start my own motherfucking live. And if you want to keep calling my girl a troll, I'll show you a troll, baby. I'll troll your ass all over the motherfucking internet.
I don't know how I became a troll over a page that I've had way before I even knew who the fuck a Z or a X was.
Right.
I've had a Gmail. I've had this particular Gmail account since I was 16 years old.
The shit is stupid.
And
like
you
what?
know, I was trying to get my phone up.
What he thought? Because a motherfucker work with him, you can't work for yourself? Damn, nigga, you ain't nobody ever taught you the only way to be successful is to have multiple streams of income? Don't put all your eggs in one motherfucking basket? The fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, and see, that's the level I was trying to get him and the group on. And I'm gonna tell you.
It muted. I can't hear you.
Don't forget about your home base. Like, don't get so caught up in drama to where you don't even want to discuss how to go about making money as a people. Like, that shit is crazy to me.
It is crazy. What's crazy to me is that it's all this motherfucking chaos and confusion when all you try to do is walk away and it ain't been no exchange of money. That's what the fuck is crazy to me.
Yeah.
Because the only thing a motherfucker want to act.
Oh, she cussed me out about that, y'all.
That's what's crazy to me. Ain't nobody exchanged no motherfucking currency in between you two. So why the fuck, nigga, is you mad when a motherfucker say peace? Why the fuck is you mad? And then, you know what I'm saying, all that shit, I want to get on your motherfucking live and bring up this person and that person. Nah, this is between me and you. This ain't got shit to do with the next motherfucker. Because if we had a solid relationship, friendship, so you say, then the next motherfucker couldn't value shit we said in the first place. The next motherfucker couldn't come in between shit that we had in the first place.
You would have thought.
So no, nigga, you were never solid in the first motherfucking place. We were never solid. And I peeped your ass for what the fuck you was. And she chose to leave. And why the fuck is that a problem?
Don't come to me telling me to work out shit with him. It was already an issue. And I put it on me. I put it on my fault because I should know better. I should know better. We was raised by the same, you know, your father OG, you know, we not even an OG like that, but a professional man, a military man. We're used to being around real men. So how the hell I got like this or fooled, I don't know, because the man that I see today is not the man I saw 2-3 years ago, and it's sad. I hate it. I really do. Nobody's trying to you know, bomb rush him or trying to talk down to him, but it's like at the same time, My patience have gone. Like I used to stroke his ego, and then I don't feel no need to do all that no more.
Hell, no, ain't no reason to. That motherfucker got 23 grandchildren behind him.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that, but
I understand that too, but I'm just saying his old ass, baby, you can't stroke that ego.
oh,
What
oh,
the fuck you stroking? What the
oh,
fuck is you stroking? And I
oh,
understand
shit!
that you
Goddamn! Shots
and you
fired! Shots
and
fired!
and you
Oh,
doing right. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have to be like that. Because
right.
my thing is that anytime you come for a motherfucker, you better be prepared for a motherfucker to come for you. Just like I'm prepared right now. I'm prepared right now. Because it's gonna be what the fuck it's gonna be. But just understand one thing. I truly don't give a fuck at all.
Do you think I give a fuck about anybody knowing my real name or anything like that?
Girl, no.
Do you think that there's any way that they can stop me living the way I live or anything like that?
Nope. Not at all. Not at all.
And this is a person who has been knowing, she knows my mother. She went and talked to my mother before she talked to me. She called my mama mama.
This shit, hell yeah. I lived in a motherfucking house as a kid. Come
We
on
did
now.
live together. Yeah, we did. That's fun. It was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. I stayed in that
I forgot
motherfucking house
about
as a
that.
kid. As a
Yeah,
kid.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, so now, Nikki, this right here, this some bullshit. And that's just what it is. And I just wanted to come on and just state and clear the air that, it, it was never what the fuck he thought it was. You know what I'm saying? It could have never been what the fuck he thought it was. And apparently he was a little bit more serious than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what the fuck it is. And he's in his feelings. You have all rights to leave. I don't give a fuck if your ass working for a fortune motherfucking company. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, when you get and you have and you done turned in motherfucking termination papers to them too. So why
Mm-hmm.
the
Yes,
fuck
I
would young
have.
nigga think any different? When a
I don't
motherfucker can't
know.
respect you and value your motherfucking worth, then you move your motherfucking ass. And that's just what the fuck it is. And you can't feel no which way about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because who's to say he wasn't hindering your growth?
Mm. Oh, you know what? I never thought about it like that.
Hmm. That's how motherfuckers is though. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is all on your team as long as you all on their motherfucking team. But the minute they get wind that you can do some shit on your own, it's a whole motherfucking problem. And then not only that, he worried about what the fuck you talking about on your motherfucking life. You gonna fuck around and catch whiplash, rolling your motherfucking head, looking at what the fuck we got going on over here.
I'm
Focus on
telling you,
your
we got
damn
about three, four
motherfucking show.
channels going on. You don't even know it.
Exactly. Focus
And he
on
worried
your
about this one.
Exactly. Focus on your one show. Focus on your one bag. You know what I'm saying? And your ass might hit your one goal before your ass expire. And that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. The shit is sad. This bitch down there 80 years old.
I didn't say that.
I
That's
mean, but
just
it's
how
just the
you
truth
look.
though. That's how I
Right,
look at it. You
right,
know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
He down
I
there
told
80.
him, I told him, with all fairness, I told him that he should keep his beard and he looks good with his beard because he's not an ugly man. Like, we can't say that. But, well, maybe you ain't seen him with his beard. I think he should keep his beard.
I mean, and
He
I
looks
understand
differently.
that. Listen, my thing is it's not even the physical, it's the growth.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And what I don't want to do is be damn near 60, 70, 80 years old, still on a motherfucking live and shit, trying to read a motherfucker. Like,
Oh,
what the
oh,
fuck does that
shit.
say about you?
Oh,
Your ass is 1 foot off the catheter and the next foot in the nursing home.
oh
What
my
the fuck
God.
is wrong with you?
Oh,
That's
oh,
personal. So
oh.
it could never be you. This right here, this could never be you. He's still trying to figure out how to fulfill his motherfucking life. Like, nigga, you ain't made it yet. It's probably a good chance that you're not gonna marry.
He don't get it. He don't
You
get it. We can find hustlers that's doing more than him.
right, cause yeah,
We
right.
can find hustlers that's doing more than him. Like I don't, but that's the thing about YouTube. And I'm not trying to dog him. I'm really not. I don't think he get it. Because I think that sometimes when you get stuck on YouTube and you're surrounded about YouTube, that's all you think about. That's all you get. And so, you think you're doing a big thing. But then
Mhm.
when you realize that when you get off YouTube and then you ask other people, it's like they don't know none of y'all.
Right.
So
And
I'm
that's just
trying to
it.
figure out what are all the arrogance is coming from. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Mhm. Yeah, it's some bullshit. That's just all, and that's just my
And you
interpretation
gonna
of it.
learn when somebody try to walk away. Let them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let them go on about their business.
Right.
Let them.
Right. And then the
Because
next
you
thing
can't
is,
threaten me. You can't scare me with no threats. I look at that shit as a challenge, as a Scorpio should. Mm-hmm.
right. Right. And then, that
Mm-hmm.
whole little saying about whatever he put in there, I told her, that she could go ahead and go. Nigga, did nobody need your permission to leave?
What?
What the fuck is you talking about?
Especially when she been gone before then.
Right. The same motherfucking door I walked through to come over here and help your ass.
It's the same
Same
though
door.
I looked at the whole time I was with your ass, so I know where to go when I got tired of your ass.
Exactly.
They ain't never heard none of that. These folks up north, they don't get it.
Uh,
They don't
they
get
get
it.
it.
They don't
They
know how
get
we
it.
think down here.
They get it. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, that's just real talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be held tied to nothing that you don't want to be held tied to. That's what makes this motherfucking country so goddamn great. Hell, you can leave and say what the fuck you want to say and leave wherever the fuck you at when you choose that to be ready to go. And that's just all it was. Y'all time just together just expired. And that's just it. And it's no
And
hard
that's what I
feelings.
thought. It was a season. And you know how I get. I might get really into something and I focus on it and I want the best for it and this, that, and the other. And then 2, 3 years later, I'm into something else.
Right,
You know, that
right,
it's no different than your kids. Like
right. Nikki, you went back out. I can't hear the mute.
producing different
Right. So, Nikki, since I'm not familiar
levels
with
or
this,
different job descriptions, then yeah, okay. Hmm. I'm
since
listening. Go ahead.
I'm not familiar with this, so I can't really see like the chats, but are there any questions that people are asking specifically? Are you able to see that?
About that word, but I see them now. Let me say this, Cynthia. I don't know what you've said thus far, and I'm not trying to put you in the middle of everything. But all I will say is that I did Oh, did y'all hear me talking? Y'all didn't hear me talking? I'm sorry. My bad. I'm still trying to figure this stuff out. Anyhow, she'll come back up. But I was just saying that, y'all can feel how y'all want to feel. I'm not trying to prove no point. I'm not trying to come in between anybody. If you like ZX, you like ZX. If you don't, or if you like me, you like me. I'm not going to try to make you, try to, pick in between of us. Like, that's not what I'm about. That's not even what I'm thinking about or none of that shit. It's like, I'm just trying to have an honest conversation. I don't know if y'all heard everything that my friend had to say that I had, and mind you, a friend that I have been knowing since as a child. She knows me. I know y'all would love to get your hands on her, but yeah, that ain't gonna happen. But anyhow, I think that's where you all stopped off at. But at the end of the day, I'm willing to have questions, but I didn't come here to bash nobody. I came here to kill some narratives. So let me drop this link and then I'll get into the narratives. I was telling my friend, I was trying to talk to her. I was confused. I didn't know what was going on. And I'll be honest, I didn't know who to trust. I didn't know who to trust. I didn't know who to talk to. I didn't know who was going to keep it real. I didn't know who was going to just try to be cool just to say it was part of a group. I didn't know who was going to try to be cool, because they didn't want to piss nobody off, this, that, and the other. And regardless of the situation, I don't want to be involved with that. I don't get in individual relationships. But I have enough people around me that I went to kindergarten with, junior high school with, this, that, and the other. Those are the people that I keep surrounded by me. So don't ever get it twisted that, this is on YouTube and these are YouTube friends and, like, this is a social thing. I like it, especially since I'm antisocial. But at the end of the day, like, I'm not willing to do whatever to keep people liking me. I'm going to do what I want to do. Like, you either vibe with me, you vibe with the people I put up on here, or you don't. That's just what it is to me. So I dropped the link. If you want to come back up here, that's fine. If you don't, you don't. And I do want to get to talking about some hardcore facts because, again, I didn't get up here to drag anyone. I didn't get up here to try to make anyone look bad. That was not the title of my live or anything like that. Now, please mind, I don't like threats. And if you threaten me, I will threaten you back. But that's not my goal. My goal is just to make it everything cool, cute, calm, and collect. And I can go about my way like I was going at first. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. I ain't even asking for no money or nothing. I just want to go on about my business. And I know it's business, but we country. So we say business. I'm going about my business. And you do what you going to do. And I'm going to do what I do. And we going to keep it kosher. Keep it calm. We're going to keep it cool and collected. That's just how I look at it. But let me go ahead and drop this link. Give me a second, y'all. I didn't, as I said in the beginning, I didn't come here to drag anybody. I didn't come here to make anybody feel bad. I really just came here to clear my mind. I gave another person here to clear up whatever misunderstandings they had. And if we got to go through that, then we got to go through that. That's fine. But while things was going on, my friend called. My friend that I have been friends with ever since grade school and that I have went through. When I say I grew up in life, I really grew up with this person. Like, If you saw her, you saw me, this, that, and the other. Like, you will never ever meet anybody closer to me than you did me just now. And maybe I know her husband is home, so maybe she had to tend to her family, but this, that, and the other. But either way it go, this is not my thing. I didn't come up here. I'm not trying to be a host. I'm not trying to have a YouTube page. I'm not trying to do any of that. All I want to do is get my point across. That's it. That's it. That's all. I don't want to talk about nobody's family. I ain't trying to drag nobody, this, that, and the other, because honestly, I'm not really even interested in that shit. I'm really not. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. And that's how it compute in my mind. That's how it compute in my mind. Like, seriously, I know a lot of people say that shit, but like, ain't nobody saying all that. You know, I don't hold grudges for that long. I really don't. You know, but I'm glad that kids are able to be experienced to that. My child was able to be experienced to that, this, that, and the other. But it's really not something that we are trying to like look at as though a separate device or anything like that. The one thing that I want to clear up, when ZX said, I was with you when your husband died, that really bothered me. And you know what? He has my phone number and he should have called me on that. I feel like you tried to use that very sacred situation to make yourself look better than what you were looking at before you said that shit. Which is crazy, because it could have been a million other things that you could have brought up to talk about that situation. Let me just be the first to say this. Nobody was here in this house, around, down the street, on the phone, on the intercom, or any damn thing. When he passed, nobody was here but he and I. Now, let me say that. A lot of people may not understand that death is a actual process. It could take, excuse me, it could take 2-3 days. It could take 1 day. It could take a couple of days. And I did talk to ZX, and he did call me throughout that time. And I spoke with him, and I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. He could have heard anybody who has ever taken care of anybody who has been close to death. Do you know about the death rattle? You know what that sounds like. You know what that is. And so I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt that maybe since he called me and he heard that and he thought I was there when he died. No, that's a process. Nobody was here when my husband died but me and him in this whole entire house. Nobody. And I think you have to have a huge ego to make yourself a part of somebody's death. And we've never even discussed it. So for you to even go back out here and tell people that shit, that's like violation number 1. Like, I can't let no shit like that ride. I can't, even if I wanted to, I couldn't even let it ride for my husband. I couldn't let that shit ride. Like, you was out of line. Out of line. Like, you'll say anything, you'll do anything to impress these people, and I won't. That's why I walked away. I don't even know what to tell you at this point. I'm just trying. I'm not even trying to rehash things or any of that. But it's like, dude, you can't be putting yourself in situations that you weren't in just to make yourself look good. That's not cool. You know, you were not here when my husband died. You know why? Because I text you. You know why I text you? Because when you hear that death regular, if anybody who is into caregiving, you know that is a couple of days process. And when it actually happened, I made a long list of everybody I wanted to let know. So I didn't have to go 50, 60 emails or text messages. Hey, he gone. You know, I didn't want to have to do that. So I put a group list together and everybody was included. But for you to come on here and sit there and say, I was with her when he died. No, the fuck you wasn't. No, the fuck you wasn't. And those are the things that I was trying to get to you this morning. But instead of you trying to listen and understanding, you popped off and started talking about other shit, about people that I wasn't even talking about, instead of dealing with the situations that you and I had. You started talking about that and dealing with that. But meanwhile, you think you can just say what you want to say about my husband's death and not supposed to just let that shit ride. I never told you that you was a part of my husband's death. I have never told you that. And you wrong for even saying some shit like that. You wrong. Period. Ain't no arguing up and down, this, that, and the other. You were not there when he passed. Period. Period. When I told you, you are a user. You are a user. And then when you think you can't use nobody no more, then you think you can just dip off and not answer no questions. That ain't how this shit gonna work. You can't ask me to come back and then not want to answer no questions. That's why we're here now. That's why we're here now. Oh. God damn it. Are y'all still there? I'm gonna drop my whole keyboard. Y'all still there? God damn it. And then I'll break a wine glass. Can you pick that up for me? Thank you. Yeah, just get the glass. I appreciate that. Thank you. Anywho, thankfully, my house could be later. We're still here. Anyhow, it's like you cannot include yourself into that type of shit and then expect no kudo points. That didn't have anything to do with you. You inserted yourself in that situation. And I feel like you insert yourself in a lot of situations and you expect some kind of payback from that shit. And then when you don't get it, then you start flipping the fuck out. Like, you got to chill out on that shit. At the end of the day, I left. I moved on. I was gone. It wasn't no issue. I didn't have no heartbreak. I didn't have no nothing. I had came to understand that this is what you wanted to do, and it was okay. What surprised me was the attitude that you displayed about it. Not the people that was involved, but the attitude you displayed about it. So one thing I did want to cover, and I just covered it. You were not here. I want to make that clear. And I'm not trying to make him be a fool, but he was not here when my husband actually passed. Period. I don't want to ever hear that shit again because that was out of line. I don't even know why he even thought to say that shit. Death is a process. People die over days. And then for you motherfuckers out there who are simple and they ain't never had shit, I don't care how much money that you think you're going to get, how much insurance, whatever the case may be. I don't care what it is, $1 trillion. I want to see half of you all sit there with somebody that you actually love and care for and listen to their death rattle as they die for 2 and 3 days. And then talk about some goddamn insurance money. Like, y'all sound like some goddamn fools. Y'all sound like some niggas that ain't never had shit to even be talking about some shit like that. Like, seriously. Like, that's crazy. Like, why are you even talking about it? Well, we know why you're talking about it because somebody said that they was actually there when he died. No, the fuck you weren't. Now, what I will say is that he was there. He called and he checked on me. And what I did say was, and this is 1,000%, I ain't got to tell nobody shit, but I don't give a fuck. I told them, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what to do. The nurses had already told me it's a process. It's going to happen. Woody, woody, woo. You just so happen to call and you said, hold his hand. And I'll give you that. I would never take that away from you. You said, hold his hand. And I did. And the moment you told me that, I got off the phone with you and I talked to that man all night long. And I'm grateful for that because I said everything you said. Say everything you want to say. Don't be regret. I would never take that away from you. But don't tell these people. Don't try to make yourself a part of my story when you wasn't a part. I'm not saying that I'm not grateful. But don't sit here and try to make it seem like it's something that it's not. And that is the issue that I have with you all the time. I talk to you one way, and then you get on camera and act another way. I keep telling you that. I don't know what else to say now. But I just can't sit back and let you lie on me because I feel like I don't deserve that. I feel like I put in too much work. I feel like I put in so much work to where if I have something to say, goddamn, at least let me say my little 3 seconds worth of something. Is that wrong? If it is wrong, let me know. But as of right now, whatever, it is what it is. But don't try to include yourself into some shit that you wasn't in. That's my only thing. Don't try to make it seem like you was more about something that you wasn't more about. Don't try to make it seem like I was coming back when you knew motherfucking well I wasn't coming back. When you know I told your ass, I'm cool, I'm calm, I'm collected, but I just can't fuck with you like that no more because you have showed a level of dishonesty that I can't fuck with no more. Tell them that. But no, you get online in front and stunt. Meanwhile, I'm keeping it still about the subject, and then you get online threatening to dox me, her, this, that, and the other, all because you in your feelings of emotions, and I'm gonna look stupid. Is that what you said? Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. And the thing about that is, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I didn't come on here to try to impress nobody. I'm really just letting him know where it is and where it stands. And I will keep the fuck on moving. You don't have to keep on lying and trying to portray it as something it has never been. Because truth be told, more shit is documented than you even realize. So when you get on here and try to make it seem, oh, on April 5th or May 5th, no, well, let me get the dates right. October 5th, I told Nick, fuck you, take your ass on. I'll see you when you want to. How you gonna tell me that on October 5th when on October 16th, you was begging me to come back? I'm sorry, Nikki. Can you please call me? Can you please talk to me? Can you please do this, that, and the other? And then when I come back, you act like you ain't said shit. Like, dude. And nobody's in no type of relationship with you. Why the fuck do I feel like I gotta sit there and listen to you and then date at the same? Like, this shit don't make no goddamn sense. Like, I'm not even dating you. And you want to tell me what to do and what I can't do? Like, that shit don't even make no sense. But people have these old agendas in their head. They have these thought processes in their head. And some people feel like you can't say shit. You can't talk to them. You can't do any goddamn thing. You can't do anything but talk to them. And then they supposed to tell you how it worked because they've been on YouTube longer. Fuck that shit and all that shit. Do your shit how you want to do it. I don't care nothing about none of y'all being here. Ain't nobody looking for y'all sympathy or none of that shit. I ain't even trying to make no channel out of this. I'm just trying to get the truth out the way I see it. And the first lie that I wanted to correct. He was not here when my husband died. Period. He said that a couple of times today. I don't know what made him say no shit like that. Maybe he thought because he was in the background or this, that, and other. But just for your sake, you were not here when he died. And I think you know that because I text you when he actually died. So I know you. Anyhow, okay. Give me a second, y'all. Let me look at my phone. Because I have it all on my phone. The things that I want to clear up and the things that I really just didn't give a fuck about. But let me clear my phone up. I'm not even reading them. Hold on. Let me try to see the text messages. Hey, Coco. How you doing, love? Yes, I have plenty of red flags I ignored. I can't deny that. I did. I ignored them because I wanted to ignore them, and I didn't believe them because I didn't want to believe them. I can accept that. I can accept that. That's my bad, right? This is how you treat his friends. Take notes. I can't say nothing about that. Hey, Lisa, how are you? And I've read some of your comments, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But let me try to look, because I'm gonna say I'm sorry. I started getting into other things. I started doing other things, and I didn't get things lined up like I should. But honestly, I'm gonna be real with y'all. When I talked to him last night, he denied everything. He denied that he denied that he had ever said that the mosque was jealous of Fi. He denied that it was any kind of confusion with Fi. He denied that anybody that was like all the mods was blocking him, those people. He was saying he denied that people were trying to take control of his channel when this, that, and the other, because I was confused on how I ended up on so-called lists when I hadn't even been in YouTube in 3 years. And not 3 years, in a whole month. And a lot of the other ladies that was on the so-called list that I still have never seen, but it was a lot of people that was named on the list were people that had already fell back. So the list looks suspect. But I do agree. Like, you got to talk about it. You got to talk it out. And that's how you can figure out what's up from down. But let me look through these messages because there was a few that I wanted to disclose. I had a conversation with him, and I was hoping. Now, I dropped in his chat for a little bit, and he was like, because I dropped the messages. I really didn't know what he was dropping or what he was saying. But, the Scorpio in me was like, well, fuck it. Drop it, goddammit. Drop it. What you going to talk about? Like, whatever. Because whatever I say normally, I'll say again. So it really didn't make me no difference. Drop the shit. If you think you want to drop it, drop it. But I might have the same shit. You never know, it is what it is. You know who you fucking with. You know that. Like, come on now. I don't even know why you even sitting there trying to make them threats. Go sit your ass down. But anywho, I was sitting there looking like, dude, like, we gotta have to get like a real schedule going on around here, because I know that anytime I've come around, I've always tried to be, courteous and helpful to any of the people in the chat and people that came around and answer any questions. So I'm trying to answer some questions and see what's going on. Hey, Lisa, I appreciate you. You have really been, like, I've seen a couple of your comments, and I thank you because you really get it. Like, some of these people, it be sitting them right there in their face, and they still just look over it because, people like to like who they like and not like who's right. But anywho, again, I didn't do ZX wrong. I don't care what he say. He will never be able to pull out a receipt, a conversation, or text message, or anything that says that Nikki said any goddamn thing against him. Ever. Because when I say I walked away, I walked away. And during our last conversation, he made it very clear that there were, people and this, that, and the other, and they were processing and getting everything with the juices and this, that, and the other. But I'm trying not to say every damn thing. I'm sorry. But yeah, so there are people who didn't have who didn't want to have a specific issue, but did have an issue with the processing of things, if you understand what I'm saying. There were issues, a lot of people that had issues with things that were processed, after a certain time throughout the school schedule and this, that, and the other, because you have kids here that have homeschooling, then you have kids that have, they go to regular school and this and that. It's a lot of schedules and this, that, and other. And I try to keep up with all of them. But at the same time, a lot of the stuff that he was saying today, it really didn't make no sense. And I'm kind of confused because I didn't listen to all that shit. That's not true. I didn't listen to that shit. I don't even know what to say because it started not to make sense to me. Because all I really know is that I tried to talk to ZX. I tried to be nice to him. I said, hey, I don't like this. I don't like that, or I think this is better, or I think that's better. And he was like, I'm going to choose to do this. And I said, okay. And I walked on and I went on about my goddamn business. And then when I went on about my business, then all of a sudden I was getting tapped on the shoulder. And then all of a sudden I was trying to be told to fix some shit. And it's like, you only want to come call somebody or tell somebody to fix some shit when shit is going down drain, but that's not how that shit works. Like, that's not cool. Like, you really can't do that. Like, you can't just pick and choose when you feel like you want to, put somebody to work. That's not how that's just not how that shit go. So it's a lot going on. It's a lot. And I'm trying not to say too much. I'm really, 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 really trying not to say too much or whatever. But I'm trying to think of specific incidences that you all can relate to. One thing I do know is that me and ZX has never talked to each other or thought about each other as boyfriend or girlfriend. I know that off top. I don't even know where that shit came from or where it was thought of or anything like that. I've never looked at him like that, never thought of him like that. So when I did step in a chat room for like about 15-20 minutes earlier today, and I heard him making that insinuation, it kind of felt like, yeah, I expect that because, that's just what a narcissist do. That's honestly what I felt like. So I guess that's kind of where it's hard for me to get my words out of, because it's like, this is just what these type of men do. No matter how hard you try to help them, no matter how good you are to them, it's never good enough. And that's what that's what I feel like. But as far as my son, he's off to college, this, that, and the other, whatever. So, but it is a lot of people or kids that are back that may not majoring in the same major that my son is majoring in, but they have the same thought process. They're going for the same degree. And so I try to talk to them and keep them on a narrow road instead of going into, something that's more exciting and this, that, and the other. And then they end up dropping out. And then they're just like, whatever the case may be or whatever. But yeah, shit is just crazy. Let me look at my phone. Because I see my phone is just blowing up. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Anywho, yeah. Oh, Lady Snoop wants to know why I'm holding back. Okay, let me say that because maybe that's what it is. I'm holding back because I don't mean no harm to this man. I really just want to go on about my business just like I did. I went on about my business. When I talked to ZX, I felt like he thought as if I was trying to turn other mods against him. Little did he know that I hadn't even talked to no other mods. I hadn't talked to anybody. I hadn't spoke to anybody. And when I did talk to folks, it was the first time that I knew it was an issue. It was no plot. He tries to make it seem like all the mods got together and tried to dish him out, this, that, and the other. I had no idea. When I was gone, I didn't tell nobody I was gone. I didn't explain to nobody why I was gone. And actually, it was people who was gone before I was, if everybody was to be honest about the situation. And when I talked to them, everybody wanted to know where we were going. And so once we decided where we was going, then people decided if they wanted to go or whether they didn't. Okay, so if people decided that they didn't want to go that way, then let them go. Let them go. You don't wait a couple of months and then start talking shit about them like you didn't know that they wasn't finna go. That's where a whole lot of confusion come in at. And that's not fair. That's not cool. It's really not. It's not cool because there's always the issue. People like to talk about Black Butterfly, this, that, and the other. Me, myself, I don't have an issue with Black Butterfly. I really don't. Because what happens was when Black Butterfly came in, we all knew she didn't have a problem with. We all knew that she had an issue with, Five Babe and a couple of people in the beef sector. And it was cool then. And even when it wasn't cool and we said, hey, we finna change it up. We finna try to, mash this, that, and the other. To me, she presented as if she was okay with that. She presented to me as if she was okay with that. And, she'll jump in when she needs to jump in. That's how it was presented to me. And then I ended up dipping off myself. And I came back and it was just like a shitstorm with new mods and this, that, and the other. And then I felt like I was getting accused with new mods. And then I didn't even know. I didn't even know half of these people. Like what I was trying to tell him last night was my issue with them and their issue with you are two separate things. We don't all have the same issue. We did not all discuss when to leave him. Nobody said, oh, well, we're going to get together and we're going to leave him November 15th. That is not what happened. That shit had been breaking down over months of time. And the reason why I'm speaking out now is because I saw this shit happening and I waited and I did what I was supposed to do. And then when I thought he was okay, I fell back. And even though I was as patient as I was, and then I fell back with as minimum effect as I could, I still felt like I kept the blame. Like I had moved on by my business, like I got a phone call out the blue telling me to deal with this shit again. Like that, it was crazy. It was crazy. Like I don't even deal with this type of shit no more. I really don't. But people, when you listen to people around YouTube and around this area, they will act as though that's all that's going on and that's all they see, that's all they know. And that's the issue and this, that, and the other. When it's really not, people just be out of this shit. They really do. Like you can't get mad at nobody for just really moving on. And then when somebody try to move on and you try to act as though, can you hear me? Okay. I was just told to post the link again. First they said we can't hear you. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second. Somebody's trying to come up here. One second. I know this phone is just like really going off. I'm trying to figure like who the hell keep sending me these messages. I don't know. I'm ready to go to bed though. I'm sleeping. Either way it go, all I wanted today was him to expose any of his lies. And from what I heard, because I didn't watch it all, from what I heard, he really didn't say too much of shit. So it's really like I really don't even have too much of a show, because if you don't say shit, I don't do shit. Goddamn, if you act right, I ain't gonna act right. And that's just how that shit is. Like, I don't know why you sitting over there making them threats and shit, because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck about no threats for nan nigga, a nan woman. I swear I would have thought about that before I even press live. And you should know that about me. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you for even you to be sending me messages like that. Like you already ought to know goddamn better than that. I don't give a fuck about what you think or how you goddamn feel. Fuck you. And everybody to think like you. At the end of the day, I haven't did anything to anybody. Nobody can come up here and explain to me what I have ever did to this man. All I have wanted to do was explain my side of the situation and go on about my business. Then when I go on about my business, and then it somehow get back to him, then he wants, well, if you don't like it, you get down and you lay down. Get down and lay down? What the fuck? How we gonna get down and lay down when everybody gone? Everybody, they been gone. Listen, get down and lay down. Nigga, they gone. Who gonna get down and lay down when ain't nobody in the chat? Nigga, say what? You gonna take what from who when ain't nobody using what? Like, are you serious? Like, some of these niggas just need a reality check. That's it. That's all. I don't even know what else to say. I really don't. I guess I'll start answering some of these questions because I'm trying to figure out. I'm waiting on you, my Carol. I really am. Who is Faith? I think I've seen your name before. Come over here, Southside Butterfly. Say what you mean. What do you mean, fuck out of here? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Oh, yeah. Now, we definitely don't get down and lay down. I don't know where the fuck or who told him that shit was okay to say. It won't ever, like, that shit solidified the shit. Like, that shit was crazy because it's like, I don't think people get that nobody ever even talked to us like that before then. Like, nigga, who is you? And you think you this important to what? You get down and lay down for what? For free? Get down and lay down for free, nigga. Like, is you serious? And he be saying that shit with a straight face. With a straight face, like somebody's supposed to take that serious. Nigga, you get down and lay down. You get down and lay down and eat these imaginary Cocoa Puffs. Because that's what the fuck he be tripping off of. This nigga is gone off imaginary Fat Babe Cocoa Puffs. Let's just be real about that shit. Because he ain't smelt it. He ain't tasted. He ain't looked at it. None. That nigga gone though. Gone. And I ain't hating. But I'm just saying. Like, this nigga right here. Like, dude. Like, he can't even be serious. I've brought somebody in from the outside that didn't know nothing about YouTube. I showed her all the videos that have transpired in the last 3 weeks. And I said, look at these videos and just tell me what you think. And her first impression was like, these people in YouTube, they think too much of themselves. They think like nobody knows you off of YouTube. Like, are you serious? Get down and lay down for what? For who? Who are you to tell anybody that? And then you know most of your moms are married or have a boyfriend, and you talking to them women talking about some get down and lay down. Now, motherfucker, you get down or you lay down. You get down and you lay down. I think people got shit fucked up around here. That's what I think. I think people think that they got the upper hand when they really have the hand in the basement. That's what I think. That's what I think people have the upper hand. They think they have the upper hand when they have the hand in the basement. That's what I think. Honestly, you know. But regardless of the situation, I guess, let me see. I did come up here to play some things for you and to get some things clearer. You know, I was hoping I'm going to say this. Let me say this. I wasn't prepared because I was really hoping that somebody would have came up here and said, you know what? I'm not going to go into detail, but I said a whole bunch of inappropriate shit and I'm sorry. That's what I was really hoping. So now I got to figure this shit out. So since you don't want to act right, now I got to bury your ass. But okay, we can do that. Listen, the first lie. Oh, we covered the first lie. You said you were on the phone with me when my husband died. Nigga. Why would you even fix your mouth to even say some disputable shit like that? Because the crazy part about it is not only did I text you when he died, I text a whole bunch of other people that's time dated and stamp it. So for you to say, oh, I was with her when her husband died. I was on the phone with her. Why would I be on the phone with you when my husband died, when he got a whole family? A whole family. A country ass family. Y'all got to remind them I'm from down south. I'm from down south. Why would I be on the phone with this motherfucker when somebody... Like, see, that's the bullshit I can't take. I hadn't even never heard that shit except for the first time today. That's the first time I even heard that shit. Now, maybe the day before, I'll give him that. And he did say, hold his hand, tell him how you feel. Because I didn't know what to do. I was scared. When I heard that death rattle, I didn't know what to do. And he just so happened to call. And he told me that. I give him that. But to say that you were here when he like you doing too much. You putting too much on it. Like, stop that. And I can't let you lie on me like that. But since you didn't want to clear this shit up, then hell, I mean, I ain't got really no goddamn choice. Because, you know, you don't want to do this shit right. Okay, I'm finna drop it. Hold on one second. I don't think people be really understanding. I'm not really into this YouTube shit. I don't really give a fuck. I disappear all the time without people ever seeing me again. It makes me no damn difference. I don't give a fuck if I got 2,000, 3,000 views. I really don't. I'm not into this shit, and this is not how I make my money. Okay? All right. So, anywho, this person denied the whole time that this person said that they had never said that the team was jealous of Five Babe. The team was never jealous of the moderators. It was never about the moderators or this and that. But we all know that's some bullshit, because as soon as that person got mad today, what did he say? Everything he said he didn't say. That's the fucked up part. But I guess it's to be expected now. But, you know, when a person grow up around nothing but women and women cater to them, they are used to women, you know, just not asking them any questions and just going along with their bullshit. Well, I mean, you know, you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. And I think that's what the problem is that you might be so used to me just going along with this, that, and the other. And, you know, that's fine or whatever. But as I said before, I told you 3 years ago that I would not be here 2 years from now doing the same shit. Doing the same shit. I don't even know what else to say right now. Like, I really don't. Like, if you ain't moved up in 3 years by now, then, like, what the fuck is you doing? And why do you expect me to sit here and even still be here with you? Like, I really don't even get that shit. But anywho, hold on 1 second. I'm looking for something. It's a lighter. Yeah, it's crazy. I was thinking my son was gonna come on Friday for Thanksgiving, but they don't even get out till like next Tuesday or whatever. But regardless of the situation, holidays are coming up. People are having issues. People are going to have to be in a house with each other more. There's going to be a lot of civil issues and this and the other. So people need to learn how to work out things and X, Y, and Z. But at the same time, I am the type of person that I normally let shit go. But I'm not going to let shit go when I can prove that it's wrong. When I can prove flat blank that it's wrong. And everybody knows that Nikki doesn't like to be lied on. That's just not like a good look. That's just not gonna happen. And I'm not gonna let that shit ride, especially when I have proof that you're lying just for the hell of it. But see, the issue is that when I am by myself, everybody runs up to me. Nikki, this is the issue. Did you see that happen? Did you hear that happen? Did you do this? Did you do that? And I get all hyped up to say something. And then when it come time to say something, everybody just disappear. That's the issue. That's the problem. That's the problem. And then you have narcissist people that rely on that shit and think that just because nobody appears that means they're right. No, that just means that they are scared of you and they think you're going to dox them for saying something. And it also means that I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck because probably I gave you the wrong number in the first place. Anywho, I really don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I tried to schedule, a show for you all, but the main thing that I wanted to clear up was that this nigga was not there when my husband died. That was the main thing I wanted to clear up. And also I wanted to clear up the fact that this Negro said that October 5th, he told me, kick rocks, I ain't gonna talk to you no more, I ain't gonna see you no more, and woody woody woo. But anybody who was around, they already know, what was it, October 15, 16, 17, something like that. He was playing inappropriate songs, telling me to come back home. To his channel. That's what he called home, this, that, and the other. But last night and today when he got mad, I told you October 15th to kick rocks. Do I need to present those receipts? Is that what I need to do? Because I will if I just but I'm still a young woman. I'm not interested in a 55-year-old man. I don't know why anybody would ever come to that conclusion or why they would ever think that or anything like that. I really don't. And I've been waiting on somebody to come, this, that, and the other, but like, no one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck. Me, myself, I'm not even looking in that type of atmosphere. I ain't even thinking along those lines of this, that, and other. Mind, not only because somebody said it, but because how it was said 12 hours before wasn't the same. There's a lot of scenarios that are being tossed around YouTube, and you have to keep track of them, and you have to understand what the hell is going on, because people will say anything and they will use anything to get what they want. That's bottom line, and that's period. I had no idea, none. If you send a son over to your, maybe child's father's house, or around men or this, that, and the other, you might not know exactly, what's going on, this, that, and the other, but you feel like your child is doing things with, baseball, football. When you get that feedback, it feels good because you know that they are where they need to be. But at the same time, it's so many things that can go wrong. You have so many things to look out for as a parent here. So either way it go, this morning, my thing was either you correct the wrongs or you let the shit go. And instead of letting the shit go, somebody bit down on it and really didn't prove anything. Now, if I'm wrong, maybe tell me I'm wrong, because from what I've heard and from what I've known, they didn't prove shit. So I don't want myself and fuck up my master plan and jump out ahead of anything if it's not. The only time I jump out of pocket is when I feel disrespected. That's it. That's all. I really don't even know what to say about that. How you doing? Let me look at some of these questions. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Ann. Hey, Larita. How are you? I've seen you around a lot of times. You've been around a lot. What's up, Black Butterfly? How you going? How you doing? What's going on? South Patch. I haven't seen you in forever. What's going on? Hey, Faith. Hey, Nisa. Hey, Faith. What y'all got going on? Do y'all have any questions? I really don't know what else to say, because somebody promised that they was going to go hard, and I was only going to go as hard as they went hard. So I really don't even know what to say, because they didn't do shit. So if I'm missing something, or is there a question that you want to be answered, now's the time to let me know, because, I get off here and go about my business. It don't make me no difference. It really don't. Oh. Are you there? How long was you there?
I'm there forever with you.
Shut your mouth! You should have texted me.
Oh,
you didn't even text me.
I
told you I didn't hear the messages like I should hear them.
I'm not there yet. That's too much work, having to get out of this here contraption to get back over to the messages, then try to. I'm just gonna wait backstage.
Right.
It's
Girl,
cool.
send me a message and let me know what's up. But anyhow, what's going on? I'm sitting there trying to figure out, because I had a long list of shit and then it just all lost my mind. Now it's like when you start talking, you don't give a fuck no more. Like, honestly, I think that's what it is.
So this is the thing. While you were still talking, of course,
in and out.
Yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Say it again.
Okay, so while you were still talking, and and I wasn't on the platform anymore, I had an opportunity to read through some of the messages, and I just want to reiterate some of the things that you've already said, because I've seen multiple times where people were asking questions such as, he said that you was in a relationship with him, or that you had an emotional attachment. And I know this is YouTube. Listen, this is YouTube, so I don't want to take it out of context. Basically, what was said is that you had these feelings for him. We've already cleared that up. You let him know that it was a platonic
what feelings?
Space. Listen, it was a platonic cyberspace interaction. She has said that. She also said that at the time, during the course of the time in which they've met, up until recently. Of course, she was still coexisting in the same house and taking care of her husband. Okay. I think that it is completely disrespectful for them to, or for him to have even suggested or implied that she's still grieving. We're still grieving. Okay. And that's just where that lies. Another question was
And
asked, do
what they
you
got to do with
feel?
what's going on over here? Like, to me, that's two separate issues. Like,
It is. It's personal. That's personal.
yeah, and see that. Oh, that's what I want to. You like some of these trolls and stuff like that. You don't read into that because sometimes they say things just to make you feed into it, so that they can get some type of signal out of it or some type of
Yeah.
understanding out of it. So sometimes you just gotta ignore that shit. Like,
That
you know,
is not what it was. That's not what it
nah, you
is.
already know what it is, right? Like,
Right. The next thing was that somebody had asked, do you have any regrets for investing so much time? I kind of responded to that too, but I'm going to respond to it so that no one can say that it wasn't responded to. We do not live our lives with any regrets. Nikki has no regrets. This was a learning opportunity for her. She has stated 1,000 times that she's still growing every day. And listen, a person that doesn't feel that they have any more growth to do, that's a dangerous person. Detach yourself away from them expeditiously. You can learn something from anybody, even if all you learn is what the fuck not to do. Okay.
mhm.
Um,
This
so
situation in particular, I don't give a fuck about. I don't care.
right.
Whatever.
So those are pretty much all of the the questions or whatever that I had read. If anybody else had some more, I didn't see them. Somebody else had made a statement and was like, "Oh, she sure know a lot about YouTube, honey. I am so intellectual. It doesn't take you long. I don't know a whole lot. This is my first day, but I know how to read." And I just
Sure.
read, and not only do I know how to read people, I am certified in read, just or reading the platform or reading instructions or whatever. But I'm certified in reading people. It doesn't take long for me to be able
Mhm.
to decipher between bullshit. And let me say this, those are things that was not just taught to me, those were life lessons, you know what I'm saying? And I've been through some things, and
Mhm.
I now know how to depict a person for what they truly are. And
Right.
sometimes people don't present themselves for them true selves in the beginning. And it can
And they can hide themselves for a long time.
and it can happen to anybody, but
Right.
she is going to continue to grow from this experience. Um and that's just it. That's just it. And I think that anything more would just be beating a motherfucking dead dog. You know what I'm saying? And it's no
Mhm.
reason. It is no reason. There's no fight in this.
No, it's not. And you told me that from the get go,
Mm-hmm.
But my thing was is that like my whole thing was I wanted to clear up the whole thing about somebody saying that they were there when my husband like that's too much. Like, come on. That,
Yeah.
that's too much.
Yeah, he was out of
Too much.
line.
You just out of line with that shit. Like,
He was
come
out
on.
of line. He was out of line. And then somebody else said, there's 1,000 videos of him proclaiming that they were friends or they were this, they were that. Listen, let me explain something to y'all. Make no mistakes about this here social media. It's been a
Please.
whole motherfucking pandemic out here.
I'm telling you.
Motherfuckers been stuck in a house. Folks ain't been doing shit but developing crazy ass relationships. You know what I'm saying? Or friendships or communication or whatever the fuck it is
Regardless
that you
of the
do.
situation, I wasn't
Yeah.
doing none of that. I
Yeah.
wasn't doing any of that. I never looked at that person like that at all. Ever.
Yeah.
Ever. And so for it to be portrayed as that
Well,
way,
they said friendship. That's why I touched on it. They didn't say relationship. They said they were
okay. Well,
1,000.
as long as that's clear,
Yeah,
because
they
this
said
person tried to make it
friendship.
seem as though I had some type of relationship or feelings towards them. And you know me.
Yeah,
And you've seen the picture and you already know. Like,
yeah,
and it's nothing against him. It's just it's not my type. So for him to even try that, it's like, dude, you're
yeah,
going the extra mile. You're
yeah.
going the extra mile to try to make it seem as though it's something that it's not. When anybody who know me in real life know that I wouldn't even blink. I
And
wouldn't
at,
even look up. I would
and
like,
at the end
okay.
of the day, this is the thing, you guys. Let's not forget this right here. None of this would even be into play if it was not for his behaviors. When the question was posed, "Where is Nikki?" he could have simply responded by saying, "Hey,
Fact.
she is doing some things on her own, and we wish
Right.
her grace success." and been done with it, whether it was a truth or a lie.
Right.
That's all you had to
Because
say.
that's what friends do. And
That's-
I've done for him as many times as I've could. I've never tried to put him in a situation and put him on the spot and try to, put a person under a hot seat. I don't do anybody like that, regardless
Yeah.
of who it is.
Yeah.
But so when it comes down to seeing, the roles reversed and you see what position you're in, and it's like, and I'm be honest, I'm like, fuck everybody. I'm be honest, fuck everybody. Like, people think that, this whole YouTube shit is everything. Their whole goal is YouTube. Their whole goal is relationships on YouTube. Their whole goal is getting cash outs on YouTube, this and the other. And that's why I excuse myself from the situation, because that's not my goal. I can't even think like that. I can't even see like that, because there's too many people in real life to be looking at people on YouTube like that. It's like but it is disappointing when you try to look at somebody and see that they're going to do good for the greater good. They portray themselves to do good for the greater good. And then all of a sudden, they're just on a whole bunch of nigga shit. It's disappointing.
Well, clout changes people. And when people show you who they are, you have to believe it. And then somebody else said,
you ain't going to believe how many times we say that shit. We say that stuff all the time.
All the time. And somebody else was like, Nikki, you saw the red flags. Let's just be honest. How many times do we see the red flags? We see red flags in our friendships. We see red flags in our marriage. We see red flags all the time. But we want to believe better. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it just takes a while to disconnect yourself. But
it does. And I was telling somebody earlier today, it was like, it wasn't that I didn't know he wasn't shit. I just wasn't ready to accept it. I was still having hope that he was going to be who he presented himself to be. But the way he acted today, just because I said, hey, clear this shit up, or I'm going to clear it up, and then jump out the window. This is the second time he done jumped out the window when we were talking about an actual situation. Ain't nobody trying to take it personal. Ain't nobody trying to drag nobody or whatever. But if you get mad at me, and then you try to stab me, am I supposed to look at you the same way just because you got mad?
No.
Like, that shit it's not cool. And then what kills me is the people that come through and then try to justify the shit. That's what killed me.
Yeah. Well, those are the people that's just trying to keep a conflict. But at the end of the day, the truth is what it is. You can't water yourself, down trying to build somebody else up.
I've watered myself down enough. That's the problem. I don't even think they even get that. I don't even think they even get the level that,
Yeah. And it's not for them to
was at, or we was at situation. It is what it is, because I signed up for it, and I agreed to it. Don't nobody owe me shit. Let me say this. He doesn't owe me no StreamYards. I never said that he owed me $200 for the StreamYards or anything like that. I don't even know where y'all got that from. But no, nobody owes me any money. Nobody owes me anything or anything like that. All I feel is that people owe the truth. That's the only thing I feel like people owe. And I can't force nobody to give the truth. But all I can do is just state my opinion on it. And that's,
Yeah.
That's the end of it.
And in that being said, too, allow me to say this, too. There's different variations of the truth. You know what I'm saying? You got your truth, his truth, and the truth. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. Because sometimes people can concoct a story.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? And they can tell themselves that story so much that they truly believe
they actually believe it.
And
right.
They will argue your ass up and down until
that's why it don't even make no sense even talking to people who think like that, right?
Exactly. So that's why I said you have stated how you feel about the way that things went, and at this point,
regarding me, not everybody else,
right? Regarding you
and my issues, because that never was heard. Everything was always conjuncted into something else, like. But
Yeah.
meanwhile, you're sitting there telling somebody, hey, this is how I feel. This is the issue, this, that, and the other. And then, but when somebody just sit there and completely disregards everything you have said and stuck to whatever narrative they have in their head, that's what I can't deal with. That's what I can't talk with. That's what I can't rock with or anything.
Right.
And then to tell complete lies on me, like, nigga, fuck you. Like, I don't even know what else to say about that.
Yeah.
I don't like to be completely lied on. If you gonna threaten, don't threaten me. If you gonna play the tape, play that shit. You ain't got to threaten nobody. Play it.
Yeah.
Play it.
Yeah.
And you better play the whole tape.
Well, you know they're not gonna do that though.
No, they ain't gonna do that.
They ain't gonna never do that. So
They ain't gonna do that. It's too much like right.
with that
Because
being
if they was
said,
gonna do it, they would have did it today.
I think that, you know, you did what you said you was gonna do. You came on, you said your spiel, and that's just what it is.
You know what? Actually, I didn't really.
What
I
happened?
got sidetracked. I ain't played shit I said I was gonna play.
Because you took the higher role, and that's okay.
So in other words, you don't want me to say nothing.
No, for what? I mean, you know, because
I feel you. I feel you.
this is me being in my soldier mentality now. You can't
Right.
lay all your ammunition down.
All right, Maureen.
Okay, don't lay all your motherfucking ammunition down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
It is what it is. Because you'll never know when you're going to need to go back into stockpile.
Mm. Okay. Well, the things I wanted to clear up was the fact that no one was on the phone with me when my husband passed. That's a complete lie. I never agreed to say that I was coming back. That was a complete lie. I don't know why y'all ran with that shit. Y'all ran with it. Even though I came on the camera, I mean the TV or whatever, I came on the link and I said, hey, like, what are you telling these people? You know, they still ran with the whole thought process. But I will say, you don't know this lady, but I don't like this lady. So it's fuck her. But I'm going to give props where props is due. Cookie called that shit from the beginning to the end. She's seen that shit, and I can't take that away from her. So many people saw what it was.
Yeah.
You know, well, a lot of people didn't see what it was. She saw what it was. And I'm going to give her props on that. And I'm not going to disrespect her. I was going to, because she's not my friend. And I ain't trying to be friends with her. But I got to give props where props do. She called that shit what it was.
And that's
She
grown.
called what it was.
And that's grown. That's just
You
being
know,
grown.
that's just being grown.
That's
Yeah.
just being grown. Fuck
Yeah,
that
and
shit.
she's an older Scorpio, so I mean, she know what it is.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
she know
just
what
being
it
grown.
is.
Well, that's it. And don't y'all be sitting over here getting no ideas and shit. That don't mean that the next show we gonna be co-star Cookie.
Hell no,
That
we
ain't
ain't
what
even
the
gonna
fuck
be in
you
this
was
sector. Like
saying.
that's what they don't understand. Like this is nothing. You know, people are sitting there like, oh. I heard that. Oh, you want to be, you know, the next millennial queens. I'll tell you about that later. You know, but you want to be this, you want to be that, and it's like, no, I just want to get my truth out. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all.
And whatever platform it is that she chooses, what she wants to be is herself.
Mm-hmm.
That's just it.
That's it. And I'm not gonna be any other way. I'm too old. I'm too old to be sitting there trying to kiss anybody's ass. I'm too old to be trying to change my preferences to match somebody else's preferences. I'm too old for any of that shit. It is what it is. You either fuck with me or you don't. And that's just what it is.
Yep.
At this point, I don't even, it confused me when I see older people trying to be something that they're not, and they don't even realize that they looking fake as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's what be killing me.
Mm.
Nobody even says shit to them, but then they feel like they can come say shit to me. That's what be killing me.
I got a question, y'all. Did I sound country on this live tonight?
Girl, we both sound country because we country, and it's okay. I'd rather be country than anything else. I don't care what these people think. I really
I
don't.
don't care either.
I really don't. I really don't. I'm about to go to sleep, honestly.
Yeah.
Anywho, I did. Let me stop. I'm playing. Mind you, I was doing other shit. I ain't gonna lie. I know I sounded distracted, but let me play this because I did want to play this. Damn, I meant to upload it. So you all seen the message. So apparently there was a message that can you hear me now?
Yeah.
There was a message that was supposed to prove that I hated somebody or some shit. Which was crazy to me because if I was to go through all the messages, the story would be told correctly. But you know, some people they like to pick and choose and make it seem like it's something that it's not. And I'm going to read a message that I guess that I was supposed to had that was supposed to prove that I was alive. I'm trying to find it. Hold on one second. The baby's in bed.
Yes, honey. Yeah, of course.
Oh, I hadn't even looked at what time it was.
Yeah, yeah.
I just knew I didn't hear no more.
Girl, no, they been out of here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so my message was, and I guess this person showed it to you, but word for word, my message was, I gave you your wrench back. Mind you, this was after the comment of where the channel holder said, I am anybody who take I'm about to take some fucking wrenches and I don't give a fuck who gets mad about it. And this, that, and the other. My thing is, I knew he wasn't talking to me. I'm cool with him. I have a certain relationship with him. I knew he wasn't talking to me, and that was his excuse to me last night. Well, Nikki, I wasn't talking to you. That's not the point. You can't talk to none of the mods like that and think I'm gonna be okay with it. That's not cool. And if they choose to stay after being talked to like that, then that's on them. But as far as me, I feel obligated to stand up and say, hey, that's not cool. Because I'm a big believer in you teach people how to treat you.
That's it.
And if you don't say anything, then that behavior would have become normal. And it would have been like it's a problem now, but it would have been a big problem if nobody had said anything then. You know, and there's some thought process that's going on. Well, to continue the message, it says, why are you cursing at us? Because of what I just said. They said, I don't give a fuck who get mad about it, you know, this and the other and all this shit. And I said, I just lost respect. And you have lost your motherfucking mind to disrespect the women who have supported your chat to kiss ass for a spot in the bum bitch / gay sector. I don't know why anybody would think I would have a problem with that. I don't know who they think gonna come over here and kiss my ass about it. I mean, kick my ass about it.
Right.
Like if I have a problem with somebody, even on YouTube, I've never had an issue with saying it. So why would I have an issue with saying it now? Like, who gonna check me? If I just really felt like, if I really just said, you know, fuck this person, fuck that person. If I said, well, you know what? Fuck Fright Babe. Why would I have to lie about that if that's how I really feel? Because at the end of the day, who gonna come do something about it? No goddamn body. So if I said it, and if that's how I felt, I would say the shit. But when I sent it in this context, that wasn't what it was meant to be. It was about a sector. Everybody knows that I never wanted to come in the beef sector. Okay, the channel holder wanted to come in the beef sector. Cool. I fell back and I didn't say anything. I didn't say shit. But then when I didn't say shit, then all of a sudden, just because other people fell back, then I guess I was the person who controlled other people falling back, even though I hadn't even talked to these people. And for somehow, I still supposed to take responsibility for these people falling back, even though I ain't even talked to none of them.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, do that shit even make sense? It doesn't make sense, because at the end of the day, and you know this about me. If I have an issue with somebody, I'm going to say it
to them.
And I would do that in real life. So to say that I would try to make it seem like it's something that is not online is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And then I think some people don't understand the difference between liking somebody and liking their platform. I don't think people get the difference between that.
Mm-hmm.
And just because you might not agree or understand that person's media or, you know, what they got going on, does not mean that you hate that person or dislike that person or this, that, and the other. It just means that when you go over there, you don't know what the fuck they talking about. So it's not your thing. Mm-hmm. It's not your thing. But then you have messy ass men who try to make it seem like it's something that it's not. And you know, I really don't even know what to say no more, because I just don't take too kindly to threats. You know, when I heard about them threats, that shit just threw me all the way out the window. I'll be honest, it threw me all the way out the window, because at that point, I really didn't give a fuck no more. Like, shit, do what you gonna do. I'm waiting. Jump out the window. That's how I felt. Jump out the window. And I'm gonna jump right behind your motherfucking ass, and we gonna see who like it more and who gonna like it less. That's how I feel about it. But at the same time, there's other people involved. And if those other people, if we're dealing with somebody who is petty enough to take it personal instead of dealing with the actual problem or issue that's at hand, they're gonna ignore that and taking it personal. You know, me and you, like when we deal with people, you know, they just behave a certain way. We know when we're dealing with a man, they gonna go by certain rules. On YouTube, ain't no rules.
No.
Ain't no rules. So I'm still trying to get used to that. You think a man gonna behave a certain way or gonna react a certain way? No, them motherfuckers jump all the way out the goddamn window. All the way. And then they think you're supposed to still sit here with your legs crossed and be nice and cute and just take whatever they say and then forgive them just because they called you. Nigga, fuck you.
Yep, it's over.
It's over with.
That's a done
It's over with. When somebody tell you, when I say it's over with, it's motherfucking over with. When I say I've lost respect for you, I've lost respect for you. That's just what it is, period. That's just what it is, period. So, you know, now I'm wishing I had to watch what went on lately so I know what the answer to. Because, you know, I'm be honest, I really thought that person would be smart enough to go ahead and figure it out. But okay, we can go ahead. Give me 1 second. I'll go ahead and pull up.
I'm not seeing very many questions.
I know. Well,
and that's cool. I you know, what I saw was a lot of support, and you know, that's really all that you could really expect right now.
Right.
There's just a lot of support.
I'm glad you were watching, because I wasn't really watching.
Yeah, well, when I got kicked out or whatever, I don't know.
Did I kick you out?
I don't know what happened. Girl, you know, I don't know how to work this.
I think it might have fell out.
Yeah, or I might have just hung up because you was going mute quite a bit, but
oh really? So my signal must have been going down. You know, I updated the security. They put cameras in the house now, so like I think I need to update my modem. It's taking up a lot of the internet.
Yeah.
Anywho, I'll talk to you about that later. But I did want to play this. I don't want to show the same things that's over with, but if I'm trying to be presented a certain way, this is a 12-minute voice clip of myself. And I just wanted to put that out there. Y'all can think what y'all want to think. And then I'm out. I'm out. Find me on TikTok. If I can get it to work. Okay. Are you in a chat? I know you're texting me, but be in the chat because I'm not
It's a chat
dealing with my phone
one. I
right
don't
now.
know what that means.
It says what?
It says chat one, but I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
Okay.
I don't know. People are texting me on my phone.
And it's nothing.
Hold on, let me start this over. Now this is 12 minutes. Oh, hold on. Let me stop this because Coco coming up. I want you to meet Coco. I love Coco.
Yeah, I seen her comments.
Hey, Coco. How are you?
Peace, peace. How's everybody doing? It is so nice to meet you. You have a great
Yes, this
friend.
is my good friend.
Yes, you have a great friend in real life.
Yes,
So
in
that
real
really,
life. Isn't
that
that
really,
surprise?
yeah. So that really kind of curbed a lot of the conspiracy, you know, that I
Right.
was thrown in to. But so that's really nice to see that you actually have friends.
Yes.
People don't think that. Oh my God.
Right.
And I got family
You know?
too. Oh my God.
But it's like I don't know because I'm from my phone. Do I sound okay?
Yes, you do.
You
Okay.
sound
So
perfect.
so there's two things, and I'm so over this, but I did take a glance over in the other chat, and I still see that people are talking about the tracker. So I'm not going to go into deep detail, but let me say this: ZX spoke with me when I spoke to him on the phone the day of the mod meeting. He we were talking and he was just saying that there was a meeting that was going to happen, and at that time, Nikki, you were frustrated, and I was like nervous. I was like, Nikki's upset with me, whatever. You and I spoke about that. So ZX, when you speak about, like, I was saying that's not right, that she's not talking to me, that's what you're referring to. That's the only time that happened. But anyway, the other thing is that when you were going into detail about certain
I don't
things.
care about that.
No, but the people keep asking questions, and even some people that are his mods are asking questions about the tracker. So I feel it's important to mention this. Um, so then at that point, when we were speaking about certain things, and he was saying, yeah, because people are getting concerned and things are being said. And we even made the tracker. And I'm like, the what? And he's like, the tracker. And I'm like, well, what is the tracker? And he was like, Five Babes tracker. And he was like, yeah, so people were speaking. He said, that's why I want to do the meeting. I said, oh, I didn't watch that. He was like, yeah, you got to watch it. So I was like, all
Great
right, I'll watch it.
Coco. I don't think people even understand what we're talking about. I don't know. I want to remind the audience of the last time you seen Coco, ZX, and Black Butterfly on Grown Folks Channel. It was made to seem as though Coco had such a huge problem with the tracker, and the tracker could have been, that comment could have been inputted by trolls and this, that, and the other. But what people don't know is
and also that I just got crazy over this tracker out of nowhere, and I planted this seed, and it's a big conspiracy, and it's a coup, and all this other stuff. And my thing is that I didn't even know what a tracker was until I spoke with him on the phone the day of the meeting, and he said, we made the tracker. People are noticing you guys are not there. We made the tracker. And I said, what? He was like, yes, that's why I want to have the meeting. He said, we'll talk about it later. But that's one of the things he said, because that's the last thing I want is for it to seem like we are not getting along. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll try to take a look at it before the meeting. So I read both 5 Days meeting, and her tracker thing, because I didn't see it. I saw the list or whatever. I screenshot it. And yes, I put it in a back chat. And I was like, this is one of the things that we need to talk about because he said, because this is one of his concerns is that the mods are not being there and that people feel that we're not being around. So my point in saying I was going to bring it up in the meeting was to just make sure that FI's people felt comfortable and that they didn't agree with what was being said because ZX is the one that told me about the tracker and said, yes, that's why I want to call a meeting. So again, if you're going to say it right. Don't fucking lie. Don't lie.
Miss Alabama gets it. Mrs. Alabama understands.
Listen, don't lie on me, okay? Don't lie on me. You are the one that brought up the tracker because I did not even know what it was. Now maybe because you did say
around.
Right, and the thing is, he did say, well, I don't mind being on a tracker, it was good, bad, or whatever. But the whole point is that you had just spent weeks and also talking about the meeting and you wanted everybody there because of the mods. That was the whole big thing. So yes, you're the one that brought up the tracker and you said right after you brought it up, you say, yes, that's why I want to have a meeting. That's the only reason why I brought up the tracker. So you can continue to paint a narrative that I did this whole big thing and all that. But I know you record everything, right? So when you go back to that recording, make sure you go back to that part and see who brought up the tracker first. And see who said, the tracker, I never even know what that was. Go back and see who brought that up first. I think that was maybe on like the 11th of November. Okay.
I think that's a very important part. And that was something that I wanted to cover in our first, conversation. And we ended up forgetting about it because it was so much going on. But I think that's a very important part. Because I feel like
Nikki, I'm sorry. Just one more thing. And the other thing about us being jealous of Fi that came from Coco, listen, when you go into a chat, and again, maybe because you're a man, I guess, I don't know, but when you're constantly on a regular basis saying this all started with Fi, y'all had a problem with Fi, y'all had a problem with Fi, y'all had a problem with Fi.
That's a narrative.
Right, but I'm like, do you think that we're jealous of her? Like, do you think that I'm the only female in the chat?
He told me specifically no.
Right. Like, do you think that I would be the only female?
Morning because I said that I was going to cover the truth. If he don't cover the truth, then all of a sudden it was, oh, y'all jealous again. But last night he swore up and down he wasn't. That he never said we was jealous. He swore up and down that he never said that we were trying to control his panel. He swore up and down that people was just making up shit and it was coming from, you and Jackie and people was just inserting themselves and this and the other, as if I hadn't listened to the receipts myself.
And let me tell you, Nikki, if I ever even said, I
never doubted you.
No, but listen, just think about it though. Just think about it. I mean, you were with him for 3 years. If I would have called him and said, I think you should take away Nikki's wrench, what do you think he would have said to me? Like, are you serious? I would never. So those are just the two things I want to address. Like I said,
Coco, let me say this. Because I get it. When I did start talking to everybody, it seemed like it went from, hey, how you doing? You talk to Nikki. Where's Nikki? Tell Nikki to call me. And then when I didn't call, then all of a sudden it was like, well, fuck Nikki. Can we take her wrench? She ain't been around, this, that, and the other. When it was obvious I was gone. And he's trying to make it seem like, well, Jackie and Coco said, we should take your wrench. I wasn't there for a whole month. So I'm not going to get mad at them. Even if you said, Coco,
and the thing is,
her wrench, it would have been okay because I gave it up.
No, but the thing is, the last conversation that we had, when you were upset with me and I was like, wow, I was like, I guess just do what you got to do. I said with Kimmy and with Queen's Court, do what you got to do. Like, I mean, what else could I say? At that point I already knew that you were done.
You was gonna do
I knew that you were. I know that you were done. So
Right.
what else is there to say? And the thing is like, oh, they're talking to Nikki behind the scene. You would say, have you spoken to Nikki? Have you reached out to her? If she says that she's falling back and she's not really wanting to take phone calls and she's going through her own thing, she's going through her own thing. That's it.
Right.
Like,
That's it. I
that's
walked
the
away.
female
Like,
code
please
thing.
tell
Like,
these people, because he sit there and lied. See, now I'm getting back on track because I had got thrown off because I was like really just like ready to say, but I done got fired back up. Okay, so this nigga gonna sit here and say that October 5th that he told me, fuck you, I'm out, I'm done, I'm this, that, and the other. He said this several times. On October 5th, he said, I'm done. If you call me, it's whatever. If you don't, then fine. And peace out. But he leaves out the fact that he sat there and did a whole goddamn live trying to beg me to come back playing inappropriate songs. But he don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted us to, and I wanted you to come back too. I was one of those pain in the behind people that were texting you, right, Nikki? I mean, be honest.
You was.
I mean, I was like, when it's like, she's talking to, and you were done, and that was way before. I didn't have to say anything to you. If anything, I'm like, Nikki, like, can you please just think about it? Yeah,
right.
Yeah, I was not saying anything.
I was trying to tell him that last night. It's like you want to blame everything on Coco and Jackie, but Coco and Jackie was really trying to have your back.
Yep. Every time he said, and it wasn't me just jumping out the window, getting involved in stuff. He would say, have you talked to her? I would try to reach out, and I was like, no, she didn't respond to me, and maybe she just needs time. I didn't know.
It wasn't nothing personal against you, Coco. I call myself trying to protect this Negro.
Right.
I call myself because I know that I've developed a relationship with each of you all the mods, and I didn't want to put you all in an in-between situation where you felt like you had to go with me or go with him. So I just quietly, systematically stepped back.
And I told you that I selfishly wanted you to still be a part. I really did. And I told you that.
You did. You told me that.
And I said, and I feel like I'm just being selfish, but I really want you to come back. So I was still, he wanted me to still try to reach out to you. And I selfishly was trying to pull you back and say, no, Nikki, come on, let's just do this like that, and
you're like, family, we can work it out and this and the other. But you have to understand, I've known ZX since, and I'm not talking about I know him as in personally or met him physically or this, that, and the other. I know his YouTube persona. I know how he thinks regarding YouTube. And so even before I discussed it with any of you all, I knew it was done because he had lied to me too many times about the direction he wanted to go, but his action said another. And it's fine if that's the direction you want to go in, but you can't force me to go in there with you. Right.
And the thing is, I was new, so I really didn't know. Right. I didn't really know a lot of that stuff. So I'm just like, well, no, let's just work this out. Like, come on, and that was it, but as far as like this whole narrative, like I pulled you away and I can't, that's just not accurate. And the tracker thing, I just wanted to like really clarify that whole tracker because, even people that I care about, like Ashe, I mean, Cynthia.
Thank you for your video again. Thank you.
Yes, Cynthia, thank you. But like even Cynthia's like, I never heard it.
Yes.
Yeah. I wanted to know about the tracker, and I've seen her mention that, so I wanted to just say that's how that whole thing happened. Like, I didn't even know what it was or that we were on it. He's the one that mentioned it to me the day of the mod meeting, and he said, "Yeah, that's why we got to do the meeting. That's why we're having a meeting." And so that's where that came from.
Right.
And when I put it in the back chat about the screenshot, yes, that was one of the things we was going to talk about. So to say, oh, Coco thought we were going to sit there and discuss this tracker and thing like that, and I told her it wasn't that serious. You are the one that brought it up, almost like you wanted to talk about it. You said that was one of the main things that you wanted to talk about in the meeting. Now that I think you wanted to talk about it the whole entire time, No, but you like to take one little part of something and then you like to misconstrue it and make it seem like it's something that it's not and make me seem like this person, which you really just can't make me seem like a terrible person. I'm just not. You know
I
what I'm
tell
saying?
you, out of all of us, I probably am the most hated and you are the most loved. So
Like I
I
just
don't even get why he even, try to play that situation. I really don't.
Yeah, I mean, so that's it. But those are just the two things I wanted to address. It was very nice meeting you, and Nikki, have a good night. And it was very nice meeting your friend. Very nice to meet you.
You too, love.
Okay, take care, Nikki. You both have the
All
same
right.
accent too.
We got the same accent. Oh yeah, because we're from the same. Like she's like
I
20
know.
minutes away from me. Right. I could get in the car and drive to her house right now.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm glad you did, Coco, because here's the thing. It's not my natural state to want to expose him. I've never wanted to, it never crossed my mind. So when he wigs out and say, I'm gonna dox you to Suge, I'm gonna put your head on the platter, it's like, nigga, what?
And it's horrible because
Disagreement.
it's like
We having a conversation, and you done jumped all the way out the window. They just let me know he all the way far gone, and then you want me to
right.
come back, but you don't want to address anything, but you just want me to come back and show up in the chat.
And see, the thing is this, ZX, listen, I was going to say something, but then that would have been a lie. So I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say this, you can't, and I don't know, like, what part in your brain that makes you think that this is okay, but what you can't do is you can't say, don't say anything about me, just go away, just do this and do that, and then you implant these thoughts and things into
Yep.
people's minds and
Mhm.
think that I don't have the right to speak up for myself. Like, what world do you live in? And by me speaking up for myself doesn't mean like, oh, in a Millennial
Bye.
Queens #2, oh, they're gonna be like Suge. Oh, no, it's called me defending myself. I'm a grown ass fucking woman. I'm not gonna have you just say these things and just leave it out there so people could just come up with these narratives, and you want me to just go away off of Facebook, off of YouTube, so that way you can just plant whatever stories and seeds that you want to plant. It's not gonna happen. I'm a grown ass fucking woman. It's just not going to happen. I don't know what world that
I
you
don't
live in.
think he get that. I think he thought that we
But
really
listen,
was his
whether he
little
listen,
babies or
whether he gets it,
I don't know what the fuck he was thinking, but he had
right.
to
I don't know what he was thinking, but like not in, it just doesn't happen. Like, you're not gonna get women that want to, and I look back at Fifi, and I don't really know all these people because they were before me. I didn't really know what was going on.
right.
But I look at all these people that, were mods and wanted to express how they feel and stuff like that. And I get it. Like I said, I didn't know like the whole backstory with that.
I
But
didn't
like,
either. A lot of the situations, a lot of times, people will be like, well, he's real quick to throw it on the queens, the mods, the this, that, and the other. I dip out in and out all the time. All the
man,
time. Whether people realize it or whether they don't. Sometimes I'm
you
here,
always do.
sometimes
And
I'm
I
not.
don't think they get that.
I
I
don't
really
think
think,
either.
people think that we're always like,
Yeah.
in the bushes and watching this video. I catch some
Always
here,
there.
I
No,
catch
we
some here,
always dipping out. Right.
and I may start out being there, and then I do other stuff. Like I have
Right.
other
We got
things going
lives.
on.
Right.
Yeah, like I don't really have any desire to like sit here and do this. I like to catch a, live here and there with people talking about stuff, but that's pretty much it. But it's just I'm happy that this is like closure, correction, validation, all that stuff in between. But just the two things I heard today, like I keep hearing about this tracker, and again, like I said, as long as I don't say anything, as long as we don't say anything, then it's just like you get to just run with it. And I had to just clarify the whole thing with the tracker. That's where I got it from him.
Yes,
So now
and I was
him.
so upset. I told you that in the back end. I was like, when I was going off on my rant, I wasn't looking at the chat. I wasn't looking at the trolls. I wasn't looking at anything. I was just trying to get out how I feel, because I'm the type of person to where I gotta say how I feel, and then I'm over it. I'm good. I'm not mad. Like, I don't wish him no harm. I ain't trying to kill his ass, this, that, and the other. But you're not gonna bully me.
And
That's how
see,
I
the thing is, just even clarifying yourself means
yeah.
like you're coming after him, which is insane to me. But I mean, no, it's really not insane to me at this point. It really isn't. But you need to get a grip. Somebody being able to express themselves and giving their point of view and their side of the story and bringing clarification does not mean that they're doxing you or they coming after you or they're ops. Like, come on, this is not a fucking video game, okay? Like, it's just ridiculous. It's insane.
It
It's
is,
insane.
some
It really, really
people,
is.
they, I ain't gonna lie, I say, to me, I feel like he's just caught up right now. I feel like he know better, but he's just so caught up right now that he can't see anything. And the way I know him is that when he, learns his lesson, then he's gonna crawl back, but then he's gonna see that it's too late. It's too
Well,
late.
what?
We've been here too many times to help pick you up after telling you, like, good,
I have two sons.
yeah,
Sons. And
you don't
I'm
want
good on
three,
that. Yeah, I'm not trying to teach. Like, give me a break. I just,
right? You grown,
I
man.
just,
You should be trying to teach us and lead us. We shouldn't have to be babying, pacifying, sugar talking and all of that shit. It shouldn't be none of that. It shouldn't be
right.
none of that.
So the thing is, like, no, like, I have no desire. I don't have a difficult time walking away.
Right. I don't either.
I do not
But
have
I
a
don't think
difficult
you
time walking
understand
away.
that.
But at the
Oh,
same
you do
time,
have a difficult time walking away, because when you walk away, then a narrative gets created about you as though you
right,
were wrong, so that person doesn't have to accept that they were wrong in some type of way. So
right.
yeah,
So
it is
it's
a
like,
difficult time walking away, because we
yeah,
all tried to walk away quietly, but
yeah,
that
like, give me a break. But at the same time, because somebody wants to make sure that their name is cleared or that they clarify the narrative that you're trying to spin, it means that we're after you, or we want to, like, come on, you're not.
right.
Listen, okay. Anyway, that's
Look, I have been his ride or die for 20 years. Anytime we have a disagreement, he's telling other people, Nikki's gonna be, what if she goes on Shook channel? What if she's a troll? What if she does this? What if she does that? And it's like, dude, how many times do I have to prove to you that I'm not fucked? I don't even think he even realized that I had my own channel before I even met him. I don't
yeah.
even think he realized that. I don't think he realized that all of us have our own damn channel.
Yeah, and all of us don't really, like, not everybody wants to really be
It's not
bothered with this
into
whole thing.
YouTube like
Yeah,
that,
no,
right?
it's not.
No one cares. I'm not saying no one, but everyone doesn't care about YouTube in the way that he does. And my thing is, if he gonna care about it in the way he does, at least put himself in a situation to where he can make some real money off of it, not just cash outs.
I don't really care what he does at this point, to be honest with you. All I know is that when you speak about me, just make sure that it's accurate and make sure that it's truthful.
Ditto.
You know, I'm not going to be sitting there watching your videos like that. I really could care less. But if I get a whiff of it and you throwing my name out there and you're making something and you're saying something that's inaccurate, if I feel like it, I'm going to address it. If I don't, then I won't. I really could care less. But I wanted to just clarify that, especially for
I'm glad
Cynthia.
you did, 'cause I
And for
forgot.
anybody else that's worried about the tracker, ZX, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if it's age or whatever, but I'm sure, like I said, you record everything, right? So on that day of the mod meeting, you can just go back, right? Look at it, listen to it, probably like around the middle of the conversation, and you can hear yourself say, "We made the tracker, and that's why I want to have the meeting." And I
That's
was like,
why I
"Oh, the
wanted to.
tracker."
No, don't skip over that. You stress that. That's why he wanted to have the meeting.
That's exactly
And
the
then
exact
he
words.
spoke the majority of the meeting, and then the meeting ended because he didn't understand how it worked. And so he started up a live, and then he said, well, whatever I say behind the scenes, I can say in front of everybody. And to me, that was a welcoming to, like, okay, whatever y'all wanted to say, whatever we were saying in the meeting, y'all can say now. And then Black Butterfly said something. And honestly, I feel like he took that situation and tried to twist it onto Black Butterfly. When if you talking about, oh, well, she said something and she should have said it in private. How was she gonna say something in private when you started up a meeting right after the private meeting and then said I made sure I went back and looked at it. The first thing he said was, I'll say whatever I have to say back then to now. I didn't know that it was going to end in 45, 50 minutes, but we can talk about it now,
And then right before that, and then
what it was that Black Butterfly didn't answer the right question. If she had to ask the question, well, she didn't ask the right question. She had to ask the right question that he wanted to answer. This wouldn't even be the issue. But my issue is that with Black Butterfly is that he knew the situation when he gave her a mod stick. Period.
right.
Period. I ain't saying whatever happened after that was right because I wasn't there. I wasn't there when such and such got blocked or this, that, and the other. But I do know that he gave Black Butterfly a mod stick because she knew the beef sector and she can introduce him to it.
Right.
So when I did start coming back around, then all of a sudden, it was like, oh, she a problem. Like what?
And oh. And then the meeting. Listen, okay. The fact that we had a meeting afterwards or whatever. Listen, we really tried very, very hard to find a way to come together and discuss how everybody felt about the whole thing. And since he wasn't able to do that, that was the whole point of, planning something where we can kind of like talk about it and just like kind of work it out behind the scenes between the females. Now, again, that's my fault. It was a setup. It was a this, it was a that, whatever, make it what you want. That's what it was, and Nikki, you were pissed off. Rightfully so. Like a narrative had been spent, rightfully so. And we were
yes, I feel like a narrative had been spent that was not
right.
accurate.
And we were trying to find a way to resolve the issues. DX made it perfectly clear. I don't want to be involved with all that back and forth shit. But at the same time, why didn't they come to me? Nigga, pick a side. Like, pick a fucking struggle.
Hold on. You said, why did who come to you? Why he was saying, why did who come to you?
He was saying, like, basically, like, there was an issue. I didn't know about it. But then at the same time, I'm not going to hear that back and forth shit. You can't have it both ways.
Right.
So what we did, because he really pushed a relationship between you and I. Okay.
He did.
And which I didn't have a problem with. It blossomed.
I didn't either. It blossomed, but it's like now you mad because we cool. What?
Right. And so we tried to resolve an issue because you said you didn't want any back and forth. And then after the whole Black Butterfly thing and all that stuff on the panel and get down and lay down and all that, you really thought
like who the fuck women you be talking to? Like
we would be able to even have a conversation with you? Like that wasn't going to happen. So we tried to resolve it ourselves.
Let me tell you new people, because I've seen a lot of people. Please delete that webcams, whoever that person is, that troll account. But that shit was crazy. It was like, okay, I want you all to have a relationship. That's cool. And then when he realized we actually did have a relationship, then he did everything to split it up.
And the thing is, he encouraged it. Like, that part of it really confuses me to make it seem like I had an agenda when he was like, he wanted me to talk to you, but then it was only supposed to be on his terms. And and say what he wanted me to say. We really didn't say anything. I mean, when I voiced concerns about certain things or I was upset about certain things that I didn't like, I brought it to your attention, you know, which is what he told us to do. He told all of us to do that. Any mods have any issues, take it up with Nikki. Talk to Nikki about it, and it'll trickle down to me. That's the way it's always been. But because you and I built the relationship, now it's a problem. And now I'm a snake and this and that and all this other bullshit, whatever. Like I said, the tracker, I think we covered that. And the whole situation with the jealousy thing with Five Babe and all that. And, that's it. But yeah, that's the whole thing with the tracker. But you guys have a good night. Okay?
All right, love.
Okay, take care. Bye.
Bye, love. Nikki, can you hear?
I was muted. Bye, Coco.
Okay.
Thank you so much for coming up here. I was trying to block somebody. Love and be blessed. I think, do we have some? Hold on, maybe I need to add some more mods or something like that. But anywho, Coco, I'm glad you brought that up here because I think that needed to be cleared up because I think that's a prime example of the games that are being played.
Mm-hmm.
This is my understanding of the situation because I wasn't around when mods and all of that. I was already gone. That's the thing. I keep getting my name caught up in that shit, but in actuality, I was really already gone. So whenever the tracker came around, I've never watched the tracker, so I can't give you a deep intel about it or whatever. But the tracker is like a list that anybody can post anything on, woody woo. Coco didn't know anything about it. She said the first time she heard about it was from ZX himself. He told her, say, hey, you need to go look at the tracker because that's what I'm talking about. Her mods don't feel comfortable. And that's the issue. And that's what we need to have a mod meeting on. So they had a mod meeting on Skype. I was told that he did most of the talking. A couple of people got to speak like 2 minutes or this, that, and the other. It got cut off for whatever reason. And after 45 minutes or something like that. And so he started it back up on live like we are now on YouTube. And so when Coco came up to speak her piece about the tracker part, he played it off as, oh, well, anybody could put the tracker in there. And I don't know why you're worried about that. And you should be thinking about that. And you're just being emotional and this, that, and the other. Meanwhile, don't nobody know that he was the one that pointed it out to her.
Mm.
And then get in front of everybody else. And you know what? I believe her. I believe her because you play them type of games. I believe her. Get mad. I don't give a fuck. Dude really got me fucked up. I'm telling you, he really do.
He really fucked up.
He really do.
Yeah, he got himself fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I told you this shit personal. It's between him and him. That truth be told, he don't need nobody else.
He really don't. He beating himself up. We sitting here chilling, minding our own business. This motherfucker, I done went on about my business going on. I done started school, trying to open into a new business, start a new business, every goddamn thing. This nigga around here going phone call to phone call, trying to turn people against me just because I'm not around anymore.
Yeah, but
and people are like, oh, well, you're so stressed out or you were so emotional. You got feelings towards him. No. Motherfucker, I just don't like to be lied on. And sometimes if I can't round kick a motherfucker in the throat, I cry. That's all that is. That's all it is. Ain't nobody crying for that motherfucker. I cried because I couldn't fuck a motherfucker up like I wanted to. Y'all know what it is. I don't know why y'all be putting that shit on me like y'all don't know what it is. I really don't. I really don't. Like, we all human around here. People have their different life experiences, their different backgrounds, the different levels of education. But as a Black woman, we should all be able to see when there's some bullshit going on. You
Right.
know, regardless of whether you like a person, whether you don't like a person, or this that, and the other. And please don't get it twisted. Nobody's looking for any sympathy. We have always called him out on his bullshit. Always. It's just got to the point where
It's public.
it's public.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly
That's
what
the
it
difference.
is. It's
That's the
public.
difference. It's
That's what it
public.
is. But you can't disrespect, and regardless, and this is what I was told last night when I was on the phone. Well, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because if you talk to them like that, you'll talk to me like that. Like, who is you fooling?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's not cool. I've always stood with the mods. We were always encouraged to develop a bond against each other. And now, with each other. And now that we have developed a bond with each other, now you're trying to penalize us for it? But even if, here's the thing. Even if I just sat back and I put away all my expectations, all of my thoughts, all of this, and I just sat back and look at the situation for what it is. Why is this man going around from person to person carrying bones? Why? What point is it?
Well, you already know my theory.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Go on in front of new people. We might got some new people up in the building. Go ahead and let them know what you think while I look up this receipt. I'm going to play a receipt. I ain't going to play with y'all too long, but I'm going to play a receipt.
High heels.
Hold on. Wait a minute. What you say about high heels?
That's simple. He should just be wearing high heels.
Ooh.
Because that's shit women do. Messy women. Let me say that.
Whatever she said, child. I did have a comment up here that I wanted to address. It was something about doxing. I did want to talk about that. Yes, I will. I will think about doing a Q&A. It wasn't my goal to make a channel. It really wasn't. I never thought about making a channel. I've had this channel. If you go look in the about section in my channel, I've probably had this channel since I was like 16 years old. This channel is very old. This is still my first Google address channel. So, he tried to make it seem like, oh, you're going to be a new millennial queens and all this goddamn bullshit. Like, nigga, no. All I want to do is state my piece. You can't say whatever you want to say from your platform, and then we come try to tell our part, and then you mute and kick us off the board, and then think we're supposed to just sit there and not say nothing and let your narrative fly. Like, that ain't how that shit works. It's just like, you don't know when people are being nice to you. You don't know when, just because some people. And see, here's the thing. That's what kills me when somebody say, oh, you're trying to run his platform. That's crazy as fuck. Because a lot of times people say what they got to say and then they step back. If I actually tried to run his platform, we would have been into it. We'd have been into it because he don't like nobody telling him what to do. The only reason why I'm standing up now is because I feel that he was disrespectful to the mods. That's it. That's it. This shit done happened 100 times. He done met 100 new people at 100 new times, and he has acted the same way. But this is the first time that he has ever told the mods, I'm going to take your fucking wrench and I don't give a fuck who like it. That was the first time. And even though me and him, I talked about that with him. I told him that wasn't acceptable. It's not okay for you to cuss at the mods like that, because we don't disrespect you like that. That ain't never been our standard. It ain't never been cool. So I don't know why you think it's cool now, but it's not. And I was prepared to go on about my business, but you know what he said? Nikki, you right. You right. You okay. But then when we get into it today, then all of a sudden he don't understand what the problem is. So what you apologize for? What you apologize for if you think it's nothing wrong with you saying, I'm about to take a fucking my wrench? Because on the back end, that's what you apologize to me for. But now it's like, okay, well, fine. Okay. Yes, nobody said it was anybody's channel. It wasn't nobody trying to take care of you. Okay, go ahead. Do you. And go on. And we'll go on by our business. But guess who mad? Guess who mad? You ain't heard from me. Up until the live that I did before now, nobody had heard from me in over a month. And the only reason why I have an issue with him is because he was going to each individual mod bad mouthing me, and I hadn't did shit to this nigga. That's the issue. I don't know how many times I need to say that or whatever. I'm gonna say that's the last time I'm gonna say. Y'all believe what y'all want to believe. It don't really make me no difference. Nikki, the spam account is still in the chat. I'm not sure. Is there anybody else? Is there any mods in the chat? I can't really tell. I'm about to get my phone and I'll add some more mods in the chat. But it was something else. I got a 12-minute clip that I want you all to hear. Well, let me ask this question. Okay, so I heard, why is he telling you how you feel by saying, Nikki, you okay? The fuck? I don't know. Child, I don't know. Okay, you got it, Coco? Okay. So you liked his treatment? No, I don't even. That's why I said, Coco, I mean, not Coco, but Tracy, if you want to ask a question, come up here. I don't really know what you're saying. I don't know what treatment you're saying I liked or this, that, and the other, because anything that I like or that I don't like, I make it very clear. Like, I've never been the type to, close my mouth. But what made me put my foot down and not step down and not, and just stand on my square was I didn't like the disrespect that I was seeing that he was putting towards people that I know that had proven their loyalty to them. Nothing against anybody else, but you can't deny that it's folks that has been through the trenches who have been attacked and this, that, and the other just because they are associated with you. You can't discount that. I won't, because that's not the environment that was told to me. That's not the environment that we was in. When the rules changed, I guess some rules changed somewhere. I didn't know. And, again, I chose to step back. So some things may have happened when I stepped back. It is what it is, but I know I won't be the scapegoat. I know I won't be getting put the blame on every time somebody wanted a mod stick and didn't get a mod stick. I know I won't be that, because I'm going to tell you, if he wanted you to have a mod stick, you'd have had a mod stick. I think that's evident by now. But, some people, they want to believe whatever they want to believe.
Yeah, I think that's it, bud.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just looking over these comments in the chat. A lot healed. Anybody don't like it, they can bounce. He said all of that. Yeah, and that was the thing. When I had a conversation with him last night, he pretty much denied all of that. It was like, oh, I didn't mean any of that. And then if I cornered him, it was like, well, I wasn't talking to you. And it's like, it doesn't matter. It don't matter if you was talking to me, it's not
You probably was
to anybody like that, because ain't nobody around this bitch getting paid. These are married women. Who are you to talk to them like that? Or women that have, relationship. Like, you can't just be running around here talking to anybody like that. Just so I think sometimes, I was telling you this earlier. I think sometimes these YouTubers, they head get too big. That's just what it is. I think that's what it is. I really do.
And that's exactly what happened with him.
And then when the real wake up call is when they go to somebody else and they say, hey, do you know my YouTube channel? They look at them like they crazy. I think they should do that on a daily basis so they can understand that you can't talk to nobody no any kind of goddamn way, because not everybody gives a fuck about you being on YouTube and how many subscribers you got, because it's not everybody's world. If YouTube is your world, then I can see it, but it's not everybody's world. And then even if YouTube is your world, you have kids with 1 million subscribers making $1 million without doxing nobody, harassing nobody, cussing out nobody. And then you got these people trying to tear each other lives apart for a $10 cash out. Goddamn. and then they want to wonder why you disappeared. Like, what the fuck? Like, we all should disappear, honestly. But anywho, is there anything else you want to say before I cash out these receipts? And then I'll shut it down.
No, I think we done hit it all, baby. Listen, for me not to ever get on here, I have a clear picture of what's going on.
I was surprised. I be nervous about trying to
to
explain this to people who's not a part of YouTube. And, you know, we talk all the time. And it just so happened that we talked last night. And I brought up YouTube. And you was like, okay. I sent her a couple of videos. And she red-balled it. Because she got back to me too fast. So I know she didn't watch all of it. But when she got back to me, she described that shit down to a T.
Yeah, because it don't take long.
T.
It don't take long. I work with these behaviors every day, honey.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just all it is. As long as he stay on the top, he good. You know what I'm saying? But if he gets a whiff that it's a possibility that somebody can surpass him, he's not ready for that.
Mm.
And you can't win like that.
No, you never win like that, ever.
No, you can't win like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so is there anybody, I think I want to ask hey Nisa, anybody else that I wanted to ask the question about, okay, so he tried to put out some type of receipt to try to prove that I somewhat dislike Fi Babe or hated Fi Babe, which is ridiculous because anybody know that if I don't like somebody, I don't have a problem with saying I don't like that motherfucker. Like, even if I didn't like Fi Babe and I said I don't like Fi Babe, like, who gonna whoop my ass? Like, who gonna come fuck me up? So if I said the shit, I would say the shit. Like, I don't get that. I really don't get it. But the issue is that I don't even know her like that. I don't know her content. The last time I was over there, she was talking. I think she's very entertaining. I think she's a beautiful lady. But I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. So it's not my thing, you know? But instead of him saying that, he take it as, oh, you just don't like her at all. You just don't like her at all. Like, he can't see shit else. You gone, dude. You gone. He gone for imaginary cuckoo Cocoa Puffs. Imaginary Cocoa Puffs. That he ain't even getting yet. And that shit crazy as fuck to me. Like, it's funny. Like, damn, how you get so gone over stuff that you ain't even met before? Like, but okay. You know, I think it's cute. I really do. Like, but my thing was, it wasn't the situation or the people that was involved. It was how he was acting and how he was treating the people that was involved with him.
Right.
And he can't accept that, so he pushed it on somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
That's the case. And, you know, after that, like, you know, I'm done even explaining this shit. But I just wanted to think, like, okay, so apparently he showed one of my text messages today. And I guess the text message was, I'm trying to find it so I can read it word for word. I think I did already, though.
Yeah, I think you read it. You did. Yeah, you read it because it was the one where it was saying something about bum ass bitch or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on one second. I'm about to find it, and then I'm gonna play
those other messages that were sent prior to those messages. It made perfect sense because see on his feed today or his live, he didn't have all of the other context there.
Right. Right, but even if you just look at the message by itself, it never said anything about that one person. It was talking about the whole sector. I have no problem saying I'm new to the sector. I don't know nothing about the sector, and I will be the first to tell you is that the black sector and the beef sector, to me, in my opinion, from what I have seen, the beef sector is just a bigger black sector. They talking about the same shit. They calling CPS on each other. They calling the police on each other. They're calling every goddamn body. They trolling each other. It's the same shit that happened in the sector that we came from. So why is it so hard to believe that? Like, shit, I spent 3 years in that sector. Why do I want to keep dealing with it? And then to put it on somebody else instead of what I've been telling you for months and say, oh, well, I never seen a change until such and such happens. Okay, you didn't want to see a change because that's what you want to see. But like, I don't want to go into no back and forth and pulling out text messaging, this, that, and the other. All I want to say is that if that was really the issue, I would say that was the issue, and nobody would do anything about it. So why lie about it? That's my point. That if it didn't have anything to do necessarily with the sector, it was about his behavior towards his people. But he excused over that and then want to focus on the sector and then manipulate the situation and then throw a name into it when I clearly said the sector, meaning all of everybody.
Right.
So for him to even say, you lied, and I'm going to show you lied, and I sent Five Babe your text message just to show that you lied. And then the text message he showed don't even say what the fuck he been saying.
Well, he said he had been consulting with the strategist, honey, but I don't think he did on that one.
Child.
Because if that's the strategy that they gave him, they need to be fired.
Hey, who you talking to? Did you say strategist?
That's what he said.
A strategist against me? Like, be serious about it. Like, for real, you know me.
That's what
a strategist against me? Are you serious?
That's what he said, honey.
Okay. Don't you understand that I'm already in 2022 and thinking on plots and shit? Like, sit your ass down.
I just want to say this. So when I just got off just now, I go to the end. I guess he just finished streaming a couple minutes ago. And you would really have the nerve to call me, whatever you call me, snake, whatever, and say you were jealous of Five Babe. You were jealous of Five Babe.
Who, me?
No, me. Coco. Let me say that again. He answers live. He said, you know what, Coco, you're a snake, whatever he called me. You were jealous of Five Babe. You know you were jealous of Five Babe. But let me remind you of something. Just 20 minutes ago. But let me remind you of something, CX. Didn't you just do a show the other day and have Allie and Real Life on that panel and specifically say, when Real Life said you're dating Coco and you were like, no, she's the type of person I would want to date, but it didn't happen. She didn't want to date me. Whatever. I'm paraphrasing. Whatever you said. Didn't you make it clear at that point in time that it wasn't going there? Right. So how can I be jealous of somebody that I don't even want? I don't want you. But you see, that's why I said.
Girl, he sit there and talk with all them people that I wanted him. So he was gonna lie on you.
So you lied, right? But I'm saying you literally lied from one live to the next. A fucking week hasn't even passed.
He don't get that
you don't understand. You just 2 days ago. Yes, 2 days ago, you literally just said that I did not want to date you. So why would you just end a live 20 minutes ago and say that I was jealous of Five Babe? For what? In order for me to be jealous of a woman, I would have to want what she has. What, you?
Right.
Are you fucking kidding me? You? And I'm not saying that you
Girl,
definitely wanted
you
me.
know everybody wants
No,
to
but
date.
no, but
Come on
listen,
now.
and that's not to say that he definitely wanted me either. And to me, anybody that thinks that somebody definitely wants them is just ridiculous.
Child.
Okay, because everybody has their own likes and dislikes. But if
Mhm.
I clearly was like, it's just
We
not
just,
that.
wow, we reached 1,000 subs. Thank
So it's just like,
you. 1,000 subs in 2 streams. Thank you.
well,
Now
don't make him mad. Don't make him mad. You know he's already in there. But ZX, that's the thing. Like you can't, and you really, really have a problem because you can't sit here and say that people can't respond when you make these comments. And if they do respond, they're coming after you, or they're the ops, or it's a coup, or it's this or that.
Oh,
When
they
you just
jealous.
think you can, yeah, blatantly get on a live and just say dumb fake shit. It like something's really, really wrong with you.
You
But
know,
yeah,
that's when I decided not to get mad anymore. Like I'm mad at myself more that I didn't see it.
exactly.
Because I can't lie and say that people weren't telling me. I can't lie and say
But
that.
and that's why I said the other day, like, you're sitting here and you're like, okay, you know that you're dealing with shit, like it's like, okay, I'm gonna help this person now, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then next thing you know, you knee deep in shit. It's
Mhm.
all over you. Now you got shit smeared on your face, you all playing in the shit and stuff. Like,
And then he called, oh, I
Oh, that
need
sound like
you.
some shit
I
say.
need you. Like, no, you
yeah, it's like
didn't talk
first
to
you're
nobody
like,
like shit and then come back around. And what's crazy about it is he throw this little sexy ass voice on. Like, dude, like, look, seriously. Like, sir. Sir. Sir.
like I'm
Who
over
was
it.
you
Like,
talking to?
you
Like,
know, and one of my biggest complaints was that, you say one thing behind the scenes and you say something different in front. But literally,
totally different.
people, but in this situation, that didn't even happen. You literally said just 2 days ago. Like, do you not realize that when you say that a person does not want to date you, then you can't come back 2 days later and say that they're jealous of somebody when you just said, like when you just said, I never told Coco that she was jealous of Fire Babe, but meanwhile you just did it again.
Child.
Like,
That's
like,
the
are you
thing.
serious?
When he want to make up, then I never said any of that. You're crazy. He had me thinking I was going crazy last night. I'm sitting up there like I know goddamn well he said this shit. I'm looking up, clips and this, that, and the other, and then I send it to him because he don't believe he said it, and he don't believe that I'm gonna find the clips. Like I don't know who the fuck he thought he was talking to, because I'm gonna find the clips.
Yeah, he should have known.
And I send it to him, and then he get an attitude and throw a hissy fit and go live and talk shit. Like, okay, throw your hissy fit. I'm gonna go on about my day, and I'll deal with you when I said I was gonna deal with you at 9:30. Good day, sir.
Well, I had to just say that because, like I said, I know that this is not something that we do, and I wanted to speak to you before you drop back down or before you ended the live, because it's something that I just saw. But that's the hypocrisy that I'm talking about with him. So people that are in Babe Nation and they're over there in the chat or whatever, please, like, really pay attention as to what's going on.
Oh, did he tell Babe Nation that he was trying to leave them last night? Oh, okay.
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh,
I don't know. Oh, wow. I don't know anything about that. But just for them to just see that, like, I know that the narrative of like everybody's jealous of Fire, everybody wants to be Fire, everybody's talking about Fire. It sounds great, and I get it. And in certain situations, that could definitely be the case. I'm not saying that it's not.
Right.
But
it's not fair
but at the same time,
everybody. That's the point.
But don't just like how I was. Was a victim of it. Don't be so closed-minded to the point that you just get this tunnel vision and you think that you can apply that blanket statement to everybody, because literally he just said one thing and 2 days later, now I'm jealous of Fire again. So that's how that shit happens, and it's just within 2 days. So just, we just all need to be mindful. we need to all be mindful when we, because I had a tendency, when I was watching ZX, I only watch his videos. I don't watch anybody else's. I really just
I
watch his.
didn't either. Yeah, I
That's a
didn't
good
either.
thing, and I get it, but that's also could be a bad thing because then you're just
Yes,
getting
the
one
tunnel
person's point of
vision.
view.
You
It's
only
the
see
tunnel
one point of
vision,
view.
you
Like if
know.
you were telling me things like that, not you, not even to put on you because he'll word it out, but just
Okay.
afterwards, when you just open your eyes to everybody, it's like I see what they're talking about. Like,
Right.
here's the thing. I'm never gonna try to bash him because I do still for some reason I still got hope for this nigga. I don't know why, but I still do. Because I know he can act right, but
Listen, I'm
doesn't
gonna
want to.
say
He
that
doesn't want to act right.
you can't teach your old man new tricks. I just feel
Yes,
like,
That's
done
how I
years
feel.
ago.
He
Yeah,
too
it's
old.
done
like I understand that you're hopeful and I get it, but I don't think that it's necessarily a bad. I think as women, it's not a bad thing to realize that some men just don't change because all it does to me, like when you realize that, then you end up not falling into traps of picking bad men. But if you think that all men can change at any point in time, then you end up thinking that you could change men when you really can't. They are who they are.
right.
So, it doesn't mean that he's. I can't even say it doesn't mean he's a horrible person. Because I don't. From what I've dealt with and from what I've seen, is not a nice person, but I wouldn't say that I really have hope for
What
him.
I have seen, he was a very, very, very nice person.
Well, Nikki,
I was very shocked about how
there's
he was
sometimes
acting earlier. But the thing about it is that I have seen it just in my real life, people can pretend for a long time.
yes.
People can pretend who they are for a long time. And I think what has happened now is that he feels like he's got to a point where he can just be comfortable and be himself and he's tired of pretending. And it's like, okay, cool. But I just don't want to be a part of it.
And sometimes what people perceive as power, it just magnifies really who they are. I mean, that's just kind of like how that goes. But, like you said, this is not like a whole bashing thing. But, again, I at the same time, ZX, when you put statements like that up and I have an opportunity to say something, I don't have a desire to go to all these other different pages and channels and do stuff. But Nikki's still live, and I just felt the need to address it. But I'm definitely not addressing all the stupid shit that you said. But to say that within 2 days of each other, it's just really silly. But anyway, ladies, have a good night. Peace.
But thank you, Coco. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up. I didn't mean to keep up too much of y'all time. I got I really got off track because I was still trying to think about, what I was going to actually do.
Right.
But
he was addressing everything.
Yeah, and I wanted to make sure I didn't forget anything. But I think the biggest issue today was the fact that no, he was not there when my husband died. He wasn't. He did call and he did comfort me in my time of need. But at the time when my husband, no, nobody was there but me and him. Exactly how I would have wanted it to be. Ain't no way in hell I'd have been on the phone while he was dying. Like, that. Like, come on. I was shocked that he even got out there and said some shit like that. Like, come on. Like, your ego that big that you're going to try to include yourself into somebody's death?
Mm-hmm.
That shit was crazy. But, as far as this whole, because I know you're not really used to YouTube, but supposedly he sent messages. Now, this is a person that I've been cool with for 3 years, and he sent my messages to another YouTuber that I really don't even know, never had a conversation with, never had communication with. But regardless of the situation, if we cool or whatever, my messages shouldn't be sent nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then he manipulated what the message said. This is what the message said. This was after he cussed out the mods and said, I'm going to take some fucking wrenches and I don't give a fuck who get mad about it, this, that, and the other. Now, look, as far as I'm concerned, we worked that out. I was like, I don't like that shit. That shit not cool. He apologized about it. But I can't even accept that because he's still going back on it, acting as though it was okay that he even said that shit. You know, so I thought it was worked out, but it really isn't. But apparently, he supposedly sent this YouTuber these messages, and this is the message that he sent her saying that I was saying that I didn't like her or that I hate her or I had a problem. Now, for word to word, I said, I gave you your wrenches back because he said, I'm going to take some fucking wrenches. And the thing about it is, you can't tell me you're going to take shit from me. And I know he wasn't talking about me particularly, but he was talking to the mods, and I am a mod, and I don't give a fuck if he was talking to just one mod, Black Butterfly, this, that, and the other. We're together. I don't know why he didn't understand that. I don't know why he can't understand it. It don't matter if you wasn't talking, because that's what he told me last night. Well, I wasn't talking to you. It doesn't matter. It's not okay for you to talk to anybody like that.
Right.
Not over no bullshit. And you know what? For those who disagree, fine. If you okay with somebody on YouTube, a random nigga off YouTube talking and telling you what the fuck they gonna do and what they gonna take from you, if you cool with that, fine, go on out. But I'm not. I'm not. So that's why I said something. And so I was like, I gave you your wrenches back. Why are you cursing at us? I just lost respect. And you have lost your motherfucking mind to disrespect the women who have supported you, to kiss ass for a spot in the bum bitch gay sector. This nigga took that statement and then told another content creator that I was talking about her, particularly with that statement. And then she ran with it, which was the crazy part. Like, I mean, am I wrong? Let me look at the comments. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No.
When I read that comment, did you specifically think that I was talking about a specific content creator? I was talking about all the beef, and there's a lot of beef sector in here. And let me tell you this: they don't like me. They don't like my ass. Like, these people ain't my friends. You know, this, that, and the other. But I would like to think that everybody can come together with right versus right and wrong versus wrong, you know, but at the same time, like, I just want some honest people to say, like, do you think really that I really meant it towards this particular mod, or was I talking about him and his behavior? Because it to me, I was talking about his behavior. And yes, I said the bum bitch sector, because I think it's a lot of bum bitch. I mean, like, look, who gonna beat me up? Who gonna fuck me up? Who gonna do something about it? I did. This was what, over a month or so ago. We was new to the beef sector. I still don't know nothing about the beef sector. And I said the bum bitch sector. And if I was talking about the black sector, I would have said that too, because I think they some bum bitches too. So, like, I don't discriminate. I don't discriminate. And if I said it, I said it. Like, ain't nobody finna come do nothing about it. So, like, ain't no reason about me lying about the shit, is my point. Is my point. But don't take what I said and then twist it up and then take my messages. So that's because we have a disagreement. Just because we might cuss each other out and we supposed to be cool, that you go take my messages somewhere else. And then when I ask you why, yo, don't worry about that. You just trying to rehash old shit. Dude, take your ass on. I don't know what the fuck these people be thinking or whatever. Like, but don't nobody need you, sir. I was here helping you. You wasn't helping me. I think they be having this shit fucked up.
And if it ain't that, he most definitely got it.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
He got it most definitely fucked up.
Right. So I'm gonna go ahead and play. My main point was he was not there when he died. I was not talking about a specific person when I referred to the bum bitch and gay sector. And to quadruple all of that, I'm going to play a voice memo that I sent ZX. And for him to be running around the way he running around here, he couldn't have had to listen to it. First of all, because it's 12 minutes long. And I knew he wasn't going to listen to it. I would hope he listened to it, but I doubt if he listened to it, because if he had listened to it, he wouldn't be running around here looking so goddamn crazy and then trying to threaten me about whether to go live or not. Like, dude, like, you don't even understand. I would not make a move unless I had a plan for whatever reaction that you had. Like, I thought we knew each other better than that. Like, don't be sending no threats my way, sir. I take that as a challenge.
I tell you one thing, go ahead and push play. Because if you want
I
them
told
to
him
hear
to push
it,
play.
listen, if you want them to hear it, this right here is the place you need to put it at. Because he's
Right.
going to watch these 4 hours minute by minute. I guarantee you that.
Oh, have it been 4 hours?
Oh, yeah, it's been 4 hours, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry. I probably
you
rambled like an
good.
hour of that.
3 hours, 50 minutes, and 58 seconds to be exact. And I guarantee you that nigga gonna watch every last minute of it. Because his ego ain't gonna let him do nothing different.
Damn, it's almost like you've been knowing this Negro. It's
I ain't
crazy.
got to know the nigga. I know the motherfucking character.
And
they all the same.
Introduce yourself to the crowd one more time while I find this clip.
I am the actual day one, Mike Harpay.
Oh.
The tangible, the real life friend.
Because a motherfucker told me today that I wasn't going to have nobody. And Lord, please believe that Coco and Jackie is enough. But a motherfucker told me today that I wasn't going to be surrounded by nobody but, just that and some trolls, like a motherfucker didn't have a real life family and friends and shit. Like, I was confused. Like, who the hell do he really think I am?
He didn't think.
Yeah, you're right. He didn't think. That's what happened. Okay, hold on, I'm coming.
Okay, so I'm gonna try.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
And it's nothing that I'm upset about. I just want you to be careful. That's it. That's all.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. This is the message. Since he told me that he told everybody that he said, fuck me, goodbye, call you when you call, and this, that, and the other. I ain't got to deal with you no more. I told you goodbye. October 5th. Not realizing that, it's all kind of videos of him, trying to so-called serenade me and apologizing and telling me to come back and all that shit or whatever. But he's trying to make it seem like I have this huge issue with Fi Babe. He doesn't understand the difference between fucking with somebody and their content and fucking with somebody as a person or just trying to get to know a person. He's just trying to excuse it. Oh, you all, you can't say nothing. Y'all just hate Fi Babe. Like, that's just dumb. And he never says that to my face. He only say it when he get mad and starts sprouting out on the chat, on the panel. Right. So anywho, just to give you a little background, but go ahead, y'all, get comfortable. It's 12 minutes long, and then we're gonna end it after that.
But I'm a little concerned because.
Oh, sorry. Just some more background. I sent him this voicemail or this voice memo because we had a conversation about what was going on in the chat. And I felt that he was being very rude. He was yarning. He acted like he wasn't interested and this, that, and the other. But I was trying to come to him because I knew it was issues in the home base. So while he's saying this shit didn't start to, Fi Babe. Okay, anyhow.
I was trying to express some concerns and it just seemed like you didn't want to hear it. And I think sometimes when someone's trying to explain something to you, it seems as though you respond off what you think about the situation instead of actually what was being said. when I asked you, are we not to block members of Phi Beta, it was strictly based off how we have been stating and stressing. We aren't blocking anybody. We're going to be very lenient unless they're blatantly disrespectful. We're not going to block them. So, you as the leader of the group, as I see you today, stop and say, oh, well, hold on, are you Bay Nation? So then in return, I ask you, are we not blocking members of Bay Nation? You respond that I'm overthinking the situation. Like how? I really want to know, like, how is that not a logical question? Because understand that, and we have told people, if you have concerns, come tell me about it, and then I will tell you about it. That's what people are doing. And it's not that like, oh, your minds are just terrified, they're angry at you, this, that, and the other. And that's why I wanted to also clear up, like, no, that's not what's going on. But people are a little nervous. They're like, he's getting really upset about, this whole blocking situation. And I don't want anybody to think it's me. So in the background, should I tell them, hey, if they Bay Nation, just don't block them. Just, let ZX tell it. I'm really trying to get an understanding of it, but it seems as though when we were on the phone, you got irritated, you started shutting down, you started huffing and puffing. And, that's, I don't, well, I do get it. And I think that sometimes when you're in the midst of something, I think you are emotional. You've admitted that you're very emotional, and you put your heart into a lot of stuff, and things are a sensitive topic to you. And I understand that, and I respect that about you. But I do think that sometimes when you are in the midst of something, you might not be able to see what other people are seeing. And I'm just trying to offer you a different perspective. From watching you over the last couple of years, you do seem to be a little bit on edge lately. There is a difference in your tone. And I wouldn't consider myself real if I wouldn't say that. I'm not saying it's a bad or negative thing. Maybe it's something that you're not aware of. I would expect for you to do the same thing. But what I was trying to tell you was that I was really being funny about it. It was like, I know people are trying to make it seem as though you are clout chasing, aka dick riding, and, being thirsty or whatever. What I'm trying to tell you is that it can come across as that. And maybe because you're in it, you don't see it. But I don't think it's that. I think you're actually crushing on Phi Beta. And I think it's really, really cute. That's the point I was trying to get across. So I was like, well, maybe, if you go ahead and put the shit out there, that would crush the whole narrative that you are dick riding her, and maybe that would put her people at ease as well. And speaking of her people, the only thing I'm trying to say about that is that you all do have two different audiences. We've always known about Phi Beta, but a lot of people never supported Phi Beta because Phi Beta is just not everybody's cup of tea. As a viewer, we have different audiences. She has a lot of gay, homosexual people. That's not everybody's cup of tea. I know a lot of some women, because there's a lot of them. It's a huge group. Some of them have issues with men. So all I'm saying is just be careful with that. You can't expect that everybody in Babe Nation is going to be receptive of you, and that's okay, because we're not going to be receptive to everybody over there, because we have different standards and backgrounds and thought processes. Because as far as I'm concerned, it took you to come into the sector to say, hey, this not cool. We not doing this no more. You know? So at the end of the day, I'm not taking none of this shit personally. Again, watching this for 3 years, stuff happen, and it comes and it goes. I personally have made a decision a while ago not to get personally attached to any of it. I like Coco, I like PJ, and I'm open to anybody that wants to be a part of the situation, but I'm also feel responsible for trying to at least keep you protected and making sure that that our foundation is good and that our people are comfortable and happy, because these are people that have proven a certain level of loyalty to you, and we don't need them feeling anxious about anything for people that they don't even know. I'm just saying, I don't understand how that's not a fair way to say it. And it seems like anytime I try to, maybe I'm not explaining it right, but it seems like that it causes you tension, or you get angry or upset. I don't know. Maybe you do just need a break. Breaks do your body good. I'm telling you, it's really helpful. And it's also really helpful if you watch other people out from different sectors. I think sometimes you look at these people in these sectors, what you see, and it's almost as if you think they represent Black people, and they don't. It is so many other groups out here. So many. And I think that there are people in Babe Nation that is going to look at you like a breath of fresh air, and they will be more than welcomed. I just want to make sure that they like you for you, and not just because you're on their side right now, and I don't see anything wrong with one genuine support, but at the end of the day, like, as I say, it's your platform. And and you could say it's our platform, but we got to be real. It's yours. The last thing, if you have even made it this long, which I highly doubt, but I'm not upset, but I'm going to say it's duly noted. I told you that people had concerns as far as our minds. And in return, you said you doubted it. Oh, well, I just spoke to China, and she didn't say any of that. Yeah, but I had just told you that some of the mods had concerns. I don't know when I've ever lied to you. I don't know when I've ever told you anything out of a negative spirit, but it's stuff like that that lets me understand where I'm understood. I don't know, I don't be knowing what to tell you. Sometimes I don't be thinking you just really even know or understand me. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. But I'm telling you, I be flat out honest with you, and I need you to listen to what I actually be saying, because that's how I feel. I don't like talking to people that I feel like I have to sugarcoat or ego stroke or bullshit in order to get a point across. I'm only going to deal with you if I feel comfortable in being straight up and honest, and then that person also understanding that it's coming from a good place. So it's like, if you doubt that, then, that's why I can't fully just really trust you, because I don't feel like you really fully trust me. which is also made evident because every single time that we have a disagreement, you seem to think that I'm going to be a troll and pop up on people's panels, which I have proven time and time again that I don't do shit like that. I don't care nothing about these panels. I really truly do support you based off what you said you were about. Honestly, I really do. I don't care nothing about no damn YouTube. My whole goal, you know what I see? I was looking at you, and I'm still trying to stay there. I'm looking at you as a person who the Black community as a whole need to hear. Like a national leader type shit. I'm not worried about none of these people in a beef because they comfortable, you know. But if that's what you want to do your thing. But please understand that if I'm telling you something, it's coming from that place. It's coming because I see you in a higher light. And it's almost as like you're choosing to deal with a lot of foolishness. And I get it. It's fun and it's entertaining. But I think a few months ago we were at a cross section. You could have went the conscious way, or you could have went the beef sector way, and you chose the beef. So maybe I just need to accept that you like this shit. And it's cool because I like it too to a certain extent. But I'm not so caught up in it to where I'm going to feed you a bunch of bullshit, ZX. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't, you know, yay, nay.
Okay, that's the end of that. And I know a lot of people are probably wondering, like, well, why did you play that? Hold on, my laptop fell down. Let me get the date on this. This was a while ago. And I played that to say that there were been issues with the mods. I told him that. I was trying to talk to him about that. And it was shut down. This was, what date was this? 10/19. 10/19.
Okay, so I'm going to try this one.
Okay. And it did kind of shut off weird at the end. But that's because I let my finger off and I didn't send another message after that or whatever. But to me, it like this whole narrative that it was us against them, that shit just was not what it is. And that's the message that I found. I went back through all my messages dealing with the beef sector, you know, the five babe, this, that, because I'm trying to figure out where is he getting this thought process that somebody is jealous of some damn body, you know? And it's like, okay, I understand that a lot of people might not even like what I said there, but the whole thing about it is that I was his support system at the time, and I'm trying to give him valuable advice, just like I would expect any other content creator and their mods to give them advice. It doesn't mean that it was necessarily against anybody. It's just trying to look out for that person. So then to try to go, you know, a month later and try to misconstrue what was said or the thought process is crazy. And since somebody is showing messages, like, let's show them all, because I got a whole bunch of messages actually in support of Five Babe. And I would ask that person, you might want to go look through your messages. You know, I was helping you. I was helping you. I was helping you. You're not going to find any messages of me saying, oh, fuck them, I hate them, why they're here, and this, that, and you're not going to find that, because I'm just not that type of person. Another reason why I played that, nobody was trying to control his panel. Nobody was trying to control his platform or anything like that. That's how all conversations ends. Like, hey, these are my concerns because this is what you asked me for. You asked me for the concerns. I tell you the concerns, but pay attention to my tone and how I'm talking, and you're like, oh, she's carefully thinking what she's saying, because that's how you got to talk to this nigga. And I need him to understand that that's tiring. It's tiring. You shouldn't have to babysit a grown ass 55-year-old man like that, and then he still get it wrong at the end of the goddamn day. Like at this point, like, you can't sit here and just act like everybody was just totally against, because there were issues that didn't even have anything to do with nobody outside of Grown Folks TV. And I was trying to tell you about it, and you didn't want to hear it. So don't act like, oh, all of a sudden since the 5 Babe issue and she got blocked, because that was before. Don't act like it was the all, this, that, and the other. And then that was, no, it's been issues. It's been issues. You didn't want to deal with it. And I can go back further, but I think that's a great start. And that I could have played a better clip than that made me look in a great light. But I was being very honest. I didn't want to go to the beef sector. And I would have said the same thing about the black sector, the sector we came from, because I thought we were done with this. I thought we were moving on, because that's what he said he wanted to do. That's what he said he wanted to do. And even when I realized, okay, this is what he want to do, this is what he gonna do, like, am I to be blamed because I just stepped back? Because I felt like I've done the same shit for 3 years and I don't want to do it no more? And because I quietly stepped back, then he can come out here and spin whatever narrative he wants to. And then all the other content creators can say what they want to say. But then if I come try to clear the shit up, it's a problem. But if I ask him to clear it up, he don't want to do that. Fuck that. Why are you talking about that? Let it lie. Just come back. How was that right? How was that fair? And then you want to try to bully people into not going onto their own platform? Like, no, sir. Like, no, sir. That's not how that shit works. You can't bully me into going on the platform that I had before I even met your ass. Like, come on. And then they say, well, oh, you just wanted to be YouTuber this whole time. I've had this YouTube since, 2015? Y'all can go look in the about section. Along, I probably was a teenager when I had this. This is my main account. This is the account that I've had ever since I've had a Sprint phone. So, and what irritated me was that because everybody was falling back, he was able to spread whatever narrative he wanted to. And then when everybody catch on, he don't want nobody to say shit. And I didn't feel that was fair. So, I'm sure not everybody's going to like that clip or whatever, but I wanted to say the point that I was coming from. It really just wasn't from a hate standpoint. It was just about a point of trying to get him to understand, because he was tripping. He was aggravated. He was upset. He was easily upset. You couldn't say anything to him without anything. Like, and me personally, I don't want to deal with nobody like that. I don't want to deal with nobody that I can't talk to in a decent way and come to a decent understanding, So I don't know, but those are the 3 things that I just wanted to, point out and say. I still don't get why he was saying I was lying, whatever live he was doing earlier, because to me, I was talking about a sector, not a person. And even with the recording that I just played, that was a team stance point. Like, that was a insider type thing. And even though that had never been planned to be played out loud or this, that, and the other, and if I had, I probably would have spoke it better. But I'm just letting you all know that it really wasn't no hate. I'm just doing what I thought I was supposed to be doing as his moderator. So don't let that narrative be spent, because he really has no reason to spin that other than what's in his head. Okay? He can't never pull out a receipt that's gonna say, "Oh, they hate Sorry Babe, this, that, and the other." He can just say that shit over and over again. And even if he do want to say it, fuck it. Okay. If you want to say that, then now what? Now what? Who gonna do something about it? It ain't the case, but like I don't get it. I don't get it. We got to stop letting people play with us and telling us what to get emotional about and what not to get emotional about, what we can talk about and what we can't talk about. Here's the way I look at it, is that I did right by you. I did everything I was supposed to do, and you fucked up. You broke the loyalty, and so you have to deal with the consequences. If I had just been left alone to go on about my business, I'd have went on about my business. I wouldn't even be here. But no, somebody had to go along and try to go between each woman and put shit in their ear to cause drama. And that's why I hit the panel. And I'll never take it back, because it needed to happen. Because as long as nobody was saying something in the front, then he could go in the front and spin whatever narrative he wants. That's it. That's all. Okay. So I'm going to drop the link for more questions, and then we're going to shut it down. You have anything to say, my love?
No, Lord. Baby, you done covered it all tonight.
Okay.
I'm all the way caught up. I know everything now. Does this make me an official YouTuber? No. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm making you a very official YouTuber. What are you talking about, Tracy? See, I be having to catch myself. I blank because I don't want to call you a real name. So it's like, but Tracy, what the hell is you talking about? Tracy doesn't like me, friend.
Okay, that's cool.
She kind of sometimes like me, but she really don't like me. Really, 95% of the people in the chat, they don't like me, and it's okay. It's okay. I don't trip about shit like that. Okay, let's answer some questions. I'm not that young, Camp. I'm sad because this heifer that's next to me is a month younger than me, and she is beating me up the whole damn time to let me know that I'm a month older than her. I'm not that young. I've hit a milestone. I'll just say that. But does anybody have any questions or whatever? Okay, love and be blessed. Come up here. What mess did I do? What mess did I do that wasn't deserved? That's what I want to know. Because here's the thing. Even though me and ZX might not be seeing eye to eye, and y'all be like, oh, you did all of that blocking for him. Or you did all of that, doxing for him and this, that, and the other. I don't do shit unless I don't move unless I feel like moving. Everybody knows that except for y'all. Even he knows that.
But he
don't like Buddy Lee. But did Buddy Lee ever get doxed?
Listen,
no.
That's not even anything to even address. You know what I'm saying? Because you done already stated your claim on all that bullshit, that you did some things because you was trying to be loyal to the team. Look, even her ass doing some shit. She been on this motherfucking live for 4 hours, 18 minutes, 39 seconds, waiting on the opportunity to get that spiel for him. Mm-hmm. So even she doing some mess. Next.
She said, you said in 2015 you were a teenager. I don't think I said that. No, I didn't say that.
You did. It was an accident. Listen, you did.
Oh, did I?
You did. It was an accident.
My bad. Like, yeah,
but
me.
It don't matter.
I didn't mean
we gotta remember this ain't real life. She don't even
know
who
right. I was in my early 20s in 2015. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I didn't mean to say that. How do you feel about the blocking he didn't want? Actually, by the time as far as the blocking that I hear now, I wasn't around then. But whatever he said he wanted, if he said he wanted a lot of blocking, because there were times where he was like, fuck that. If they say anything out of line, block their ass, this and the other. And then there were times where, okay, we're going to be a little lenient. We're going to time them out first. Whatever direction he set is what I went to.
Yeah.
I really don't care. I really don't, because I'm petty enough to go back and forth with somebody. As a lot of times I will be going back and forth with somebody in the chat and they'll just block and I'll be like, God damn. I was trying to, try to get to an understanding with that person. So, I've never been a big blocker anyway, ever. I'm coming. Okay, I'm about to drop the link. Okay, that answers my question. Like Butterfly said on Pizarro panel that you was doing all the blocking. Are you sure about that? I know I don't think Black Butterfly said that. I really don't. Because for one, I haven't even been in the chats for a while now. But yeah, I've never did a whole lot of blocking. Because I always felt as though ZX could use the trolls as content and information and make an example out of them. So I don't do a lot of blocking unless they're like blatantly disrespectful. But other than that, I've never, just like when I first did my live, I don't encourage a lot of blocking in here. I don't care. I'll answer the question. It don't make me no difference. It don't make me feel no type of way. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta turn that damn bell on so I know when somebody here. Hey, Black Butterfly, how you doing?
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing, sis?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm making it.
Yeah.
But I want to address a few things going on in the chat because
okay, go ahead, because I ain't been paying attention. I can't say I have.
Dummy Nation is in here spinning narratives. So they are saying that I stated that I was not blocking, that it was Nikki.
Tracy, I think you got me blocked. That's why you can't see it. If somebody else can copy the link so Tracy can see it. Okay.
Only a mod could do that.
Ain't no mods in there?
No.
Okay, let me find somebody that'll be a mod. Okay, go ahead.
So when they say that I said that Nikki was blocking, that's not what I said. What I said was there's a shooter up in there and none of you are aware of who that shooter is.
Right.
And she stands at the door.
Right.
You think it's me, but it's not me.
It really wasn't. It wasn't. I mean, the Black
Now, he has already stated,
blocked, but like a lot of times that they thought it wasn't her. Yeah.
Yeah, they just want to make me as their scapegoat. And then when you see her get on her live and she say when she got blocked, she saw that I blocked her. Well, he already stated that I wasn't the one who blocked her. So they unfolding their own lies. You got to pay attention. That's the problem. When you go live 3-4 times a day, you be running your mouth so much you forget what you said on the previous stream. But the people who watching did not forget.
Right. Right. Go ahead. Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm trying to get my phone so I can mod somebody else.
And then, like, he's not even addressing the fact that on a regular basis, normally there is a vote for moderator sticks.
I thought that's what was supposed to happen, but
when it was suggested, everybody casted their vote and everybody said, no, not a good idea. We don't know them well enough. The next day we come back and they're all wrenched up.
Was this when I was already gone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know them. Yeah, and I think and that's what I was trying to get him to understand. Like, dude, you got to take some responsibility in that because you can't just sit here and act as though you haven't did a major flip flop in the last month or two. Like, you can't say that. And that's why when I played that tape in the beginning, I was trying to get an understanding. I was asking him, should we not block? Should we do block? Or do you want to decide to block? What do I need to tell the mods? And he didn't ever respond to that message. So, I tried, child. And then I was out too long. Because, I'm going to say, hey, look at this. Hey, look at that. And then by the third time I'm out, I ain't got time for that shit.
I'm telling you, without a doubt, I saw everything. Everything is fish, babe, because that person is extremely too pressed about me and too pressed about people being blocked. And normal subscribers don't really care about stuff like that. They want to know more about the gossip, what who was saying, and this person is too concerned about blocking, and nobody else really cares about that.
Oh,
So
are you
you
saying that
exposing
that was a
yourself.
troll? That was him?
Yeah, they're still talking. He said you did block. Well, I saw a clip of his live on Henny Wise and also on Tracy's channel. And on both of those clips, he stated that he went back and looked at the stream and it wasn't me.
Yeah.
So
So
stop picking and
definitely,
choosing what you want to bring forth.
he's
Stop picking and choosing.
confusing the two narratives. Okay, so the first time that it was blocked, and then we can say that because brown skin didn't came. You know, it is what it is. Brown skin didn't block nobody on no malicious intent. This was towards the beginning when we was realizing, because it wasn't a meeting set. It wasn't no thing that was said, okay, well, we're gonna let Fly Babe and her people in. All the last we knew is that they was into it. And then we seen that they were getting cool. It was an ease type thing. So it wasn't like it was a major announcement. We just all figured it out, you know? But you know that brown skin is not into YouTube like that. She only comes to support ZX. So the last time she had been in the chat, they were into it. And I think maybe Five Babe said something slick. So I don't think she blocked her, but she deleted her comment or some shit like that. Anyhow, that was one incident. And then there was another incident where he thought she was blocked, but she wasn't. It was just that Google wouldn't allow him to unblock her. And for some reason, and I feel, and I told him that I feel it's intentional. I feel like you intentionally mixing those things up to keep confusion because you're playing the old mods against the new mods. That's how I felt.
And then they forget that originally when the merger first started, all them big head babies was over in Cookie's chat talking mad shit about him. And then they would drop down and say little slick shit, and then boom, they get blocked. So when they made their little allegiance, they were already blocked from the previous instances.
Mm-hmm. And we discussed that.
So they came back over acting like, oh, she's blocking everybody. No, your hoe ass was blocked from way back when. Don't play yourself.
Yeah.
They think people stupid.
At the GF, by the time something happened, he hit the 2.0. And everybody went over to the GF TV channel, which was a channel that was the backup. It wasn't even the backup. It was the backup of the backup. So I know for a fact that people hadn't been there for a while. And so I told him, hey, we ain't been here in a while. Are you sure that these people wasn't blocked from before? While you're getting mad and huffing and puffing.
See, and you see one of them that I was telling you about that be over there, but I ain't never blocked him. That was over on Jazzy channel talking mad shit about me. He in here talking about he keeps hearing me saying Nikki's the general and Nikki is the blocker. I said Nikki the general, but I said the shooter, y'all don't know who it is. Right. Nobody said Nikki was the shooter.
Right.
Because Nikki's not the shooter.
No.
Everybody knows that, but you'd have to be a moderator to know that. I don't know why y'all talking like y'all know what's going on behind the blue wall.
Right.
Y'all gonna learn because we not over there. Y'all gonna learn.
I wasn't even around when all the shooting was happening, supposedly, you know. But see, the people are gonna think that, and this is my issue with him, is that he's playing into these narratives. That's my issue. That's my issue because he know better. He know what's up. He know exactly what's up. He know exactly who blocked who, when they blocked them. But he's playing into these narratives because he's trying to prove his loyalty by being disloyal, which makes no sense. But you know, do you? Goddamn it, shit. I'm done. I don't give a fuck.
If you listen to him, he tells you who the shooter is. They don't pay attention. tells you everything he's
Sorry.
doing.
Hold on, wait a minute. My bad. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, my bad. I turned on my phone.
You know what, Landon? You're a troll. Straight like that. Okay? I don't have no reason to be lying on you. I don't get any money for this. You was in Nest chat talking shit, and you was on the post that Jazzy posted about me. You and a few other the big head babies was
Fifth
over there
wheel.
talking shit. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I wouldn't be pointing you out if you didn't do it. Why you? You ain't that fucking important. You're a troll.
My car pay.
I'm
Why
here, baby.
is this dude Fifth Wheel? How the hell do you know all my damn nicknames? Who is you? Did this dude say Pooh Bear? I ain't heard that since junior high. Dimples. I ain't heard that since high school. Like, you blocked me because I wanted to see who is he talking? Are you talking to me or Black Butterfly? I don't recall blocking you, but hey, how you doing? Anyhow, go ahead, Black Butterfly. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't block
threw me
Fifth
off
Wheel.
of
I don't
you.
know who that is.
Yeah, that's somebody that be in Better Lee chat. I think he has his own page too. But yeah,
Well, good for you, Summer Breeze. Because the only reason I could see you is because I'm looking on StreamYard. Because you got me blocked forever and ever. So how did I block you if in all chats all across YouTube you got me blocked? Now explain that.
No, I don't know nothing about what y'all talking about.
In Pizarro chat, I don't see you. In Bree chat, I don't see you. And I don't see you in ZX chat. But I can see you right now because I'm looking on StreamYard. So how did I block you if you keep me blocked? See, y'all got to pay attention to the narratives y'all spinning. And Nikki, you got to pay attention that they're all coming in here and they're all spinning the same narratives. They work as a team. They think they the mafia or some shit.
Oh.
And they think everybody's retarded and they're smarter than everyone else.
No, I don't know nothing about none of that.
No, if they have you blocked, you cannot see them, even if you are a moderator. They'll be talking and you'll see other people talking to them, but you won't see them.
So name their names. Let me see if I see them.
One of them, Landon Brown, Summer Breeze. This I saw everything. Ain't nobody gonna tell me that ain't Fish Babe herself. Because she'll pretend like she's sleeping and she ain't sleeping. She in YouTube underneath troll pages because she don't got the heart to drop down as herself.
Well, I don't know nothing about none of that. I mean, I really don't. Because I've really just been gone, and I really just came up here to address, the things that ZX was saying about me personally, and I mean, I get it, Black Butterfly. I hate it. I told ZX, I think that you really had his back. I hate that it wouldn't work out, between you and everybody else. I thought it was something that you all could get over, but I wasn't here to see everything go down. So I really just don't even know what to say, but I do know from what I've seen on that platform, I do feel like you were used as a scapegoat. From what I see.
The thing that's bothering me is you see Fifth Wheel, right? So Fifth Wheel saying he got blocked. Half of the black sector is blocked from ZX chat. Do you see anybody in here making a big deal about them being blocked? No, you only see big head babies having tantrums about being blocked. That's all you see. Childish, immature. If I blocked you, pull up the receipt and prove it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. You can't prove it. You're lying. You can't prove anything that you're saying. You just talking.
Right. Okay, let me try to post this comment. So I didn't even think about that. Thank you all. Y'all know y'all got to work with me.
No, Landon, you big dummy. Nobody said that you was 5. We know who the hell you are. And we know who the hell Summer Breeze is. What I said was, see what I'm saying? Now he just took what I said and said that I said him and Summer Reeves are Phi Babe. And I also said Nikki was blocking everybody on Pizarro. So we already got a clear understanding that his comprehension is fucked up.
Well, that's a lot of people.
Got
ZX
Comprehension
blocked
skills fucked.
every fucking body.
Because people thought that
Everybody.
I was going back to ZX, even though I clearly said up there yesterday, like, what are you telling these people? And your ego is out of this world. But then it was 100 videos said Nikki went back to ZX, and it's like, what? Like, y'all don't comprehend well. Y'all can't read between the lines. Y'all don't understand when somebody just trying to be nice to a motherfucker. Like, I don't even understand that. But I will say, even though I can't stand no goddamn Cookie, she caught that shit on the head. She did. I got to give it to her, but she got that, me and her Scorpio, so I can't even deny the shit. Like, she know what I think. Like, don't take that as too much of a compliment, little bitch.
Mega Mortis.
Hold on, I'm trying to get to my phone. And
like, they really pressed, because normal people, you get blocked, you just be like, oh, I ain't going back over there no more. They are pressed.
Right.
And little do they know, everybody and their mama and their grandkids is blocked from ZX chat and his StreamYard. But they're not talking about it.
So are they talking about they blocked here?
No, they busy talking about they was blocked over on ZX thing, but they don't know that everyone and their mama and their grandkids is blocked on ZX. So they're not special. They just making a big deal out of it because they have nothing else to talk about.
Okay, is it pinned now? Do y'all see it? I see it on my phone, but not on my laptop. The StreamYard pin. No.
Well, Summer Breeze, if you really want to get down to it, okay, the reason why my name is changed, because y'all may not be aware, but being a moderator or dealing with ZX period comes with repercussions. You understand? So when you're sitting on your balcony and a drone pull up to you, and then when you're getting trolled on YouTube and people are copying your name and your photo, so you got to change your name so they know that it's you. Yeah. But y'all don't know nothing about that. Because y'all play over on the kitty section where they troll for play. In the black sector, they're going to troll the fuck out y'all.
Black Butterfly, you go hard. You go hard. Can't nobody deny that shit. And, I'm still learning. Like, you know all about this shit. I don't. I'm going to ask you to step down so I can talk to the man himself.
Oh, God, let me go. Bye.
Bye. Yes, sir.
What's happening?
You come to cuss me out in person?
No, I just want to ask you a couple questions. I've been watching your presentation. I just got questions.
Okay.
You knew who was blocking, and we all knew. And I just want to do this again.
Okay.
We all understood that the first time Phi Babe was blocked, it was because Brown Skin Vixen wasn't aware that fences have been mended. Correct?
Right. Correct.
Right? Okay.
Correct.
Cool. We clear on that.
Yes, we good on that.
Okay, cool. Now, when I thought that Phi Babe was reblocked, I found that she had never been unblocked. Can we agree on that?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And then I went into the process of trying to figure out how to unblock her, correct?
Which I helped you with.
Me and Google, but I'm saying we all did all kinds of things, but I had to ultimately get a Google person on the chat.
Phone. Yes.
And go in there and fix it. And then I unblocked her, correct?
Right.
Okay. Then I came back and I did an apology, correct? For misunderstanding the Google process and Fi being blocked and getting that fixed, correct? I did do an apology because she had not been blocked. In reality, she was never unblocked, correct? And I did that.
I
did
want to
it.
say correct, but when you get upset, you bring it up as
Hold
if
on.
it wasn't settled,
Hold
and
on.
it's like it's an ongoing thing.
Well,
But-
I'm just walking with you very, very
Okay.
slowly and very, very politely.
Mhm.
We found out that she was not unblocked. We did Google, we got her unblocked, and then I did a video apologizing, correct, for thinking that she was reblocked when in reality it was Google. Would you agree to that?
I think you did. Well, you did an explanation.
Okay. All right, we'll leave that where it's at.
Okay.
Now I want to move forward. From that point, it was squashed. It was squashed.
I thought it was.
Okay, let's move forward. Moving forward, Fedora, Summer Breeze, Chill Out, and other people were continuing to be blocked. Are you aware of that?
I've heard about it. I wasn't around then, but I've heard about it.
Okay. Now you're gonna be a channel holder, and I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
just
not going to be a channel holder.
well, you
I'm
are, you are, you are,
my
you are.
peace.
Okay, speak
If
your
you let
piece.
me speak my piece, this wouldn't even be happening.
Well,
No, go ahead.
I just
Here.
got
I was
questions.
about to end the show,
So,
but go ahead.
well, no, let me give you some. So now we've already did the Maricopa with everything before, but moving forward, other people were still being blocked. Just exactly.
Hold on.
Oh.
Let's specify. Okay, Fabe, we know she was blocked by accident, and we know
Well, I
that
got it.
Google was
Right.
no. I'm just clarifying for everybody because it get confusing.
Okay, go ahead.
So she was blocked, just out of pure innocence. It wasn't out of maliciousness, by brown skin. And then you're saying, what is it? 2 other people that got blocked?
After we fixed the situation
Mm-hmm.
with Friday, we put that behind us and we kept on going. But then other people like Fedora, Summer Breeze, Chill Out, all of these are Babe Nation people, they were still being blocked after the fact. And where it comes in, as you say, things are being blended.
Mm-hmm.
It's being blended because the latter blockings are being associated with the first blocking of Babe, and they're 2 separate issues.
It really is, but ZX, do you understand that a lot of the issues that we've had was because the mods wasn't there? So if anybody was blending it was you?
Well, no, I've always been separate and distinct. And what I'm saying now is what I've consistently said. Now, we're going to talk about Black Butterfly very, very briefly because we discussed it. You told me on the first blocking, you said that we're talking about the first time with
Right.
Fire. You said Black Butterfly is all nervous because she thinks that you're going to take her wrench because Five wants her to lose her wrench, and it wasn't Black Butterfly, it was brown skin. Am I right?
Right.
Am I
Yes.
right?
And I
Okay.
told Black Butterfly the only way she can get her wrench took is
Mhm.
if she did something to get her wrench took. Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Now, when we had other people who were being blocked past the Five situation, during that time, PJ came to me and you,
Yes,
and
she did.
and she pointed out that it was Black Butterfly that was doing the blocking. Am I lying or am I telling the truth?
You're telling the truth.
Okay. And PJ, I agreed with PJ. And
Yeah,
I
Black
said,
Butterfly admitted it though.
but
It wasn't like it was a secret.
no,
She
hold
admitted
on.
it. Okay.
No. And I'm glad you just said that, because Black Butterfly is sitting up here saying she ain't blocked nobody. But we'll get back to that part. So
I don't think that's what
Pete,
she was doing, but go ahead.
that's what she just said. Now, here's my problem, and I want you to think about it. Now, PJ comes and she says it's Black Butterfly ZX, and I got the proof. It's her. And then I said, take that to Nikki, show Nikki, and then y'all let me know what you think about it. Am I correct?
Yes.
And you said what to PJ about what she brought to you?
I said I think she's being targeted.
You said who's being targeted?
Black Butterfly.
Now, remember, we still got people that are randomly being picked off in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
And you defended it by saying, I don't think it's her. Now, you just said 2 seconds ago, we all know it was her. But and that's hold on. Let me just make my point. I'm not trying to debate you. I'm gonna give you your respect.
Okay.
You said 2 seconds ago, we all knew it was Black Butterfly. Play rewind.
Yeah.
Then,
well, now we do. I'm talking about then.
Okay.
You asked me what I said then.
Right. PJ pointed out that it was Black Butterfly that was doing it. And you said, no, they're targeting her. Correct?
Because we had messages and screenshots of saying that, and you agreed to it. Do I need to send it to you?
No, I'm all there. I'm just going through the scenario.
Right.
So you said, no, they're trying to target her, correct?
Well, we discussed it. What was going on? Here's the thing. When she said that, I do remember that. But honestly, I was kind of on my way out.
Okay,
I wasn't really paying attention.
Okay, cool. I'm with you. Be with me now.
Okay.
So with that being said, because you felt as though people were targeting her, and now after the fact,
no, we felt this though.
Well, let me finish.
Okay.
Because to be honest with you, I always try to make a decision based on how many people agree with it and how many people don't. So if I ask 3 moderators and 2 say yes and 1 says no, then I go with the 2.
But I'm looking at the text messages right now. That's what I'm saying.
Get it.
You ain't
I get it.
Go with
I get it. My point being is that we didn't take Black Butterfly's wrench, even though PJ wanted to take it, and even though PJ said it's her. Right?
Yes, it's true.
Now I want to stop and I want to move up to today. How do you feel if a moderator is doing what she wants to do after she's been instructed not to do it? Now, you can agree that she is the one that was blocking. How am I supposed to feel about a rogue mod blocking people after the fact?
You know why I didn't go so strong on it is because Black Butterfly didn't deny it. She said it was an accident and she went and got the person out. And it was made to seem like, well, how would she know to go get the person out? And, I agree, like how would she know? But we was just going to keep an eye on it, know?
Right. But I'm talking about now, right now, knowing that she went against what we asked her to do. We asked her not to do it. She gave an excuse. As you just said, I did it by accident, even though to block somebody.
Okay. One was by accident and one was, supposedly by accident. And then one was because that person had put a content creator's name in the chat.
Nope. Hold on. We talk that's later.
Okay.
That's later.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't really around. Well, so yeah.
No, I'm just saying, that was later, way later at the end.
Okay.
But the point is that she was instructed not to block anybody. But because she clearly has a disdain as you look at your chat, as I'm looking at your chat, she's being very, very disrespectful of Babe Nation. She's calling Fi Babe Fish Babe. These are not things that she just started feeling. These are things that she had been feeling. And then when
But here's the thing, ZX, you knew she felt like that when you gave her the wrench. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You knew she didn't like Fi Babe then.
No, listen, I did not know that she didn't like. I did not.
You didn't.
How can I be in her head? I'm not in her head.
You know,
I know she
is very vocal.
I know she did not like Jazzy. I got that part. That's when she came on. She has not been a moderator.
Like, you know,
but
okay.
I mean, the reality is that she has not been a moderator for no year.
Right.
She's been a moderator for about 4 or 5 months.
Right.
Let's keep it 100. Now, let's get back to where I was bothered.
Okay.
So we squashed the first incident with Fi Babe.
Mm-hmm.
Black Butterfly, we have discussions about Black Butterfly being the shooter. And you say, no, she's being targeted. And I went with you. And I said, all right, we're going to watch her, right? That's what we agreed on. That's what you just said. We're going to watch her, right? Mm-hmm. PJ feeling some kind of way because she know it's Black Butterfly. I don't know. I didn't know. But I relied on y'all to tell me who's doing it. So I got PJ telling me it is Black Butterfly. Mm-hmm. You're saying no, they're targeting Black Butterfly. But in reality,
why did I say that, ZX?
No, I get why you said it. We talking about moving up today. We talking about the facts.
Okay. Now. Well, I'm just saying, as long as you remember that email,
I
we said it.
I get it. The point is now knowing that she was the one doing it, even though you stood up for her, you told her don't do it, and she continued to do it. Nikki, no matter how we cut it up, she was the problem. That's one problem that we have to acknowledge was there. She is spitting venom in your chat right now, being very, very disrespectful. I did not know at the time it was her. I took your advice and I took PJ's advice and I went with you and said she's targeting her. That people are targeting her because I knew about Brown Skin Vixen before, so I gave it some slack. But now,
you knew she was getting targeted because we were sent screenshots of people saying that they was going to target her. I think that's important. No, you got it, but the audience doesn't.
Okay,
I'm just trying to be clear.
No, we being clear. I got it. I accept for everything you're saying, but we talking about now. Hindsight is 2020. In reality, it was her that was disrupting the room, irritating the shit out of me because I'm trying to breach and make an alliance with someone. And I got a rogue moderator fucking it up, creating havoc by blocking people. That's the way I'm looking at it. Whatever me and you argue about, cool. My whole
I get it, but I was gone by then.
But my point, I get all of that we talk about today. Now that you got the facts, now that you got the facts, she was fucking up, and all of that nasty venom shit that she spits, it ain't ladylike, it ain't classy, it ain't stylish, it's gutter shit.
ZX, let me ask you this. When I look back at and I tried to catch up, I ain't saying I saw everything because I might be missing some facts. But I think an issue you had with her was that she asked for an apology.
Well, no, that's the last part.
Okay.
That says we're going.
Go ahead. I'll walk you.
Yeah, that was the last part. So now we got a rogue mod blocking people that we know now is a fact. You just agreed with it. You know it for sure. So we got a rogue.
I know. I said I wasn't there then.
I know, but you
but that's what people say.
Right. Right.
All I know was that one person she blocked by accident, another person she blocked because they put a channel holder's name in the
That's
chat. That's what I know.
But we got 4 or 5 people that were blocked.
Okay, so I don't know about the 4 or
Right.
5
We
people.
got
That's what
4
I'm
or
saying.
5 people. And these are people that were not blocked previously because these people were typing in the chat. These are people who were typing. Fedora was a typer. We could see her, and then one day she was gone. Chill Out was a typer.
FTV
on
or 2.0.
2.0. On 2.0. They were typing and then they were gone. And that's how it, and I was like, damn. I was like, damn. And I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm bothered. And you know how I get when I get bothered. And I'm like,
yes, but let me say this.
Okay,
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, I'm telling you the process and where I got pissed. I'm telling you. Because I'm seeing people type in my chat who are now being blocked for no apparent reason other than they are Babe Nation. That's a fact. That is a fact. Now, I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you because you took a hiatus. Let's just call it a hiatus. So I'm waiting on you. I'll reach out.
You did not call me, DX.
Hold on. Just
okay.
Nikki, don't do that. I called you. I went to voicemail a couple times. And I was like, oh, all right.
We discussed that. I probably was on the highway.
Okay, you might have been on the highway. Bad signal. Okay, cool. But the point is that I see this shit happening in the chat. I'm waiting on you. You on blackout. Other moderators are on blackout. I called.
And I didn't have nothing to do with.
Let me finish. We're going to walk it. Let's walk it slow. So I call moderators and I say, have you talked to Nikki? Have you talked to her? No, Nikki ain't returning my call. I called PJ. I called Coco. And I called Jackie. And I talked to MBK. And I talked to Omega. And I'm like, but I know MBK.
Why didn't I return a phone call, though, ZX?
Only you can answer that, but I'm telling you what I did. I can't answer for why you didn't.
To protect you.
Oh, okay.
To not make it an issue.
Okay.
Not make it seem like there was waves in the water.
Okay. Well, there were waves.
While you was thinking that I was going around trying to turn people against you,
no,
I
that
was
didn't
really
come.
protecting you.
No, that didn't come until the last part. That I never felt that way, Nikki, until the end. Until the end. Then I said, hey, have y'all heard from her? No, I ain't get no phone call back. From, and I knew PJ, Coco, and Jackie had your number. So I'm asking all 3 of them, give her a call, get back to me, let me know. Because I need to deal with this situation of a rogue mod who's blocking people. And I already know how you felt about it.
I don't know nothing about it.
You know what? No, I'm talking about your last moment was somebody's targeting her. People are targeting her. It's not her. But now we got concrete proof it's her. So, and you're MIA. So I talked to them and I asked them, well, get back to me. We, a couple days go by. I talked to Coco and she's like, oh no, she ain't returning my calls. I don't think that's cool.
And that's the reason why I said people are
okay. I'm just telling you what happened, Nikki. I'm telling you the truth. All of this, men don't listen. I don't think women listen all the time either, because all I can speak for is what I know. I can't speak for what y'all talked about. I know the sequence of events, though. I can definitely do that. So I talked to Coco, and Coco is like, nah, it's not cool that she's not answering my call. I don't know what she told you when you talked to her, but her position with me was it's not cool she not returning nobody's call. When I talked to PJ said you got to give her some time. She get in her bag, let her just cool off. That was PJ. That's always her position, and I love her for it. I'm gonna wait for you to come back. You cool?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait for you to come back before I go. All right. You there?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was on mute. My
Uh,
modem was restarting this
yeah.
time of morning for some reason. Sorry about
Yeah.
that. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm talking to these people. I'm talking to Coco. All right. And
Right.
Coco is offended that you're not returning her calls because y'all better than that. No matter what goes on between me and you should be returning her calls. So she got an attitude. That's a fact. Now,
Mm-hmm.
you may not accept it or not, but she caught an attitude.
I mean, I accept it. I get it because
Okay, cool.
I did give her an attitude, and I was
Okay.
wrong in that. So
Okay.
yeah, I accept it.
So she's hot like fish grease, and she starts to get into her feelings because you're not returning her calls. Okay?
Right.
And she says a couple of things that ain't cool. I don't think that's good. Blah blah blah. Nobody should treat anybody like that. I ain't had nothing to do with it. She's in her feelings.
Right.
Just understand that now.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
So then I call Jackie, and I talked to Jackie very, very briefly. Have you talked to Nikki? No, I haven't. Now this is more than one phone call. So that was that. Then we have the moderators being put on the tracker.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Coco, thinking she can fill your shoes, she wants to step up and address it.
Are you really gonna do the slick
I'm
dig?
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna do it. So Coco, because she didn't understand the tracker. She didn't understand the tracker. She don't understand the list. I don't believe that shit. I thought she took it as an opportunity to want to divide. So I talked to her and
Let
she's
me
like,
ask you this before you go further. Did you not tell her that the mods was on the tracker? Because I'm telling you, that's what she gonna say.
Well, I said to her, I gave her what's called a preemptive. And what I was saying to her is don't respond to this. Y'all were on the tracker and don't feed into it. Yes, I told her in that capacity. Don't feed into it. It didn't mean anything. I'm on the tracker. Everybody else is on the tracker. And so instead, she spins it and says, well, I don't think that's right. Ain't nobody jealous of them. Ain't nobody been mean to them. And I said, Coco, I'm telling you, just let it go because everybody is on the tracker.
But do you not understand how you contributed to that thought process?
Well, hold on. I'm telling you the conversation. You can psychoanalyze me, you and your therapist or the psychologist that was up there. You can do that later. So I tell her, no, I'm just giving you a heads up so you're not shocked by it. If somebody says it, just blow it off. It don't mean nothing. Mm-hmm. Instead, she goes with it and she wants to address it. And I'm like, no, we're not going to address it. Well, I don't need people thinking that we jealous of them and all of that. I was like, yo, what is wrong with you? Like, what is wrong with you? It's just being on the tracker. And so she cops an attitude with that. Well, we need to get this straight. And I'm saying, yo, you're not going to get it straight because we're not going to entertain it. We're not going to entertain it. I'm just letting you know so you're not shocked with it. But she feeds into it. And she starts to pout. And I'm like, nah. So now we still going to go back to dealing with you. So I'm telling you her mindset. And so now she's upset. She wants to address this. I'm telling her, no, we're not going to address it. Then
DX, what's wrong with giving her a 5 minutes to address it if it was on her mind or her heart?
Because of her perspective.
And then you pointed it out to her.
I'm getting ready to explain it to you. Because she did not understand what is a tracker? I don't understand. What are you saying?
I don't either. I ain't never seen it either.
Well, I explained it to her just like I just explained it.
Right.
And I told
Anybody
her,
can put that in there.
and she internalized it as Babe Nation attacking, or at least that's the way she wanted to portray it. And I was like, it's not that. Well, Fi said it, and I said, no, Fi read it. There's a difference. But no, we need to address this. We need to speak on this. We need no, because you're too damn hype. No, we're not. We're gonna skip past this one. But that was her mindset. Now let's go back. So now I brushed that off. I shut that down. Then I said, I called back another day, or she called me. I can't remember which one, but she called me, and she wants to talk now. And she never calls me, but now she wants to talk. Hey, how are you? You all right? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah. You talked to Nikki, and she said no. I said, well, what do we do? You know, and remember, she's mad because at least she's telling me she hasn't spoke to you. So then I say, well, what should we do? You know, I mean, you know, at what point do we take a wrench? Because you know me, if I don't see moderators around, I'm like, what you need a stick for?
Right.
You
I
said
mean, that's the rule. Yeah.
that's
If you
the rule.
don't come
Right.
around, you get your mod stick to.
So you
And
were
I was aware of that when I wasn't around.
right. So I asked her, I'm trying to clear it. I'm trying to clear it with them. What should I do?
But that's the thing. You can't do that and clear it with them. And then when you get upset, then say, this is my channel. Y'all can't run my channel the way I run my channel and this, that, and the other. When you've been running it for the past 3 years
you gotta
with the queens.
You gotta put it in a perspective. I can address that too if you want. But let's keep it all in the perspective. Okay. So now I'm asking her, what should I do about Nikki? And she was like, well, I mean, you might have to take a wrench. I mean, she's acting weird. I would take a wrench if I don't know. This whole thing is crazy. I would take a wrench.
You can't turn me against Coco. I'm
not. Excuse me,
that
ma'am. Yeah, I'm not trying to turn you. I'm telling you what happened. However you decipher it, whatever, it's up to you. You know, she's obviously talked to you, and that's cool. But I'm telling you what happened to your face on this line. That's it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you to your face that we all got together and said, no matter what you say, that we're not gonna let anybody turn us against each other.
Good.
Vic, you can get your ass up out of here. I don't know what the fuck you thought it was. Get your ass up out of here. Goodbye.
Okay. With that being said, so she tells me to take the wrench. I'm like, oh, okay. So before I do anything,
that's my best friend.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
Cool.
I'm
go ahead.
Back.
Okay. So before I do anything, I called Jackie and I said, well, I spoke to Coco. Coco, I'm hearing a reverb now.
Go on mute, sis. Okay.
So I tell Jackie, well, Coco was saying maybe I should take Nikki's wrench because she ain't answering phone calls and Coco is upset, you know, blah, blah, blah. Jackie's position was, you know, hey, if she ain't coming back, take the wrench. I was like, yeah, but what about the Queen's Court? She's like, Vaughn, that's your shit. You do what the fuck you gotta do. I said, but they keep saying I'm disrespecting day one moderators.
But who keeps saying that when nobody was around to even say that?
Hold on. I'm gonna line you up because Black Butterfly plays a bigger role than you think. Now, where does that come from? I'm gonna lay it out from where I see it. So then I say to Jackie, Coco said, blah, blah, blah. You know, what do I do? Jackie says, well, I mean, if she want to go, you know, keep, you know, do your thing. You ain't got to, you know, blah, blah, blah. Just, you know, take the wrench. And I was like, yeah, but what about Queen's Court? And she was like, Vaughn, if I was you, better safe than sorry. You don't want nobody fucking up your channel. You just change the password, Vaughn. And I was like, so I start talking to her about this narrative about the day one shit. Her position was, well, Nikki ain't really a day one. I'm a day one. I've been there. And I'm like, you know, So she
Well,
was
what
like,
do you think? What did you say? You telling me what she said? What
I'm
you
t-
said when they was
well,
telling you this shit?
well, I don't know whether it was you or her here first. I really don't. It didn't, I never,
But when you was mad earlier, you ain't no day one.
well, I was throwing that out
The
there.
the real day one. See, that's that
Did
shit.
that.
I
I
can't
know.
do
Yeah,
that.
did it bother you? Oh, okay.
No, it don't bother
Oh,
me.
okay.
It let
Well,
me
you
know your
mentioned it.
character.
Yeah,
That's what you
okay.
don't get.
Well, let me finish. Let's stay focused so we can get the story out. Let's get that part. So then when Jackie says what she says, I said, okay, cool. Now that's called a consensus between two moderators, right? Now I still got what problem? The rogue mod is out there snatching people out the fucking chat, right? And then we got another situation that's blowing up. I got Coco out here tripping about being on the fucking tracker, which doesn't make any sense.
Was she tripping or did she just want to talk about it? Come on, ZS. You could have let her talk about it for 5-10 minutes. It'd have been over with. You didn't want her to talk about it.
I did not want her because again, I'm going to say it again. She was not talking. She was not going to do it in a way that hold on, let me just tell you how my perception. If you're saying Babe Nation put you on the list, and if you're saying that Five Babe said it, then your whole perspective is wrong. And I'm not going to allow you to slant those people when they had nothing to do with you being on the tracker. Any random person can put you on the tracker. And her position.
So she specifically said it was Five Babe that put her on the tracker.
I'm telling you, her position was, well, she said it. And I'm like, she said it, she read it. I make that distinction quite clearly. Saying something about you and reading something about you are two different things.
Well, see, this is the problem though that I'm having out of it. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta totally agree with what you just said. Saying something and then reading something that's totally different. And after everything that I done read and brought me to the whole conclusion that everything that you say ain't always credible. So now I'm sitting here
I'm
trying to figure the shit out because I'm like, damn, Coco not even here in the first place to defend herself. So we done
let me do this.
I'm calling her.
Wrapped up.
I'm
caught up in some he say she say shit.
Yeah. I'm
not conversation. Have the conversation. You can't just say what you want to say. Have the conversation.
Well, I don't even know this lady. This is your girlfriend.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is. And I will be respectful to your friend, and I'm being respectful to mine.
I'm being respectful. But my thing is, I don't know you, and I'm not going to entertain you because you have nothing to do with it. I'm glad you're here to support Nikki.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm glad you're here to support Nikki.
What I'm doing is,
but you have nothing to do with it.
Listen, ZX, you have to understand this ain't your platform, sir.
And you
while you talking,
just like people have to share on your platform. Just like people have to share on your platform. Take your time.
Let me tell you something. You're absolutely right. Have a good morning.
Not here.
Okay, goodbye, bye. Shit. I mean, like, whatever. Like, I mean, okay.
I mean, my whole point is this. You want to come on here, you know what I'm saying, and talk about a whole lot of motherfuckers
and
that ain't even on here
shit.
to even give they spiel. We done already beat this motherfucking horse as dead as this bitch can be.
Going on 5 minutes
this
and 13
motherfucking
hours.
Horse been dead for a long ass motherfucking time. You know what I'm saying? You hopped your ass over there on your motherfucking live, said whoop de whoop, whatever the fuck it is that you want to say. Now you want to bring your ass over here. No, nigga, take a Ambien and go the fuck to sleep.
After threatening me all goddamn day. Like, nigga, what?
It's go the fuck to sleep. Ain't neither one of them young ladies, you know what I'm saying, in this motherfucking group chat right now. They probably snuggled up with their motherfucking significant others and sleeping. That's what the fuck they doing. Don't even know what the fuck is going on. So you bring your overly old ass into this motherfucker and want to steady be disrespectful, still doing the same shit that everybody in the motherfucking comment section been saying he been doing all along. Throwing motherfucking division in between motherfucking women, being motherfucking messy, walking in motherfucking tall ass high heels than what the fuck we both could walk in together. This shit is stupid. He didn't even have no business coming up on here if that's all the fuck he was gonna do. Because he really didn't even do shit, but came back and spread it a whole lot of more. He say, she say shit. So now we finna have a part 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Because everybody gonna
No, we
feel the
ain't.
need to speak their motherfucking claim. No,
Right.
you go over there on your motherfucking page with that messy ass shit. Let the motherfuckers come to your motherfucking page and clear their goddamn name. Because we came to this motherfucking page for one reason and one reason only. And that was to state the motherfucking facts. Because I done listened to every fucking thing. And I'm going to tell you motherfuckers right now, the only motherfucking lie this motherfucking girl done told on this motherfucking lie tonight was in the first motherfucking 30 seconds when she told all you motherfuckers she wasn't going to hold you long.
You're right.
That was
Goddamn.
motherfucking it.
I did tell that lie.
And we from the South, so I'm excuse her with that. Because if you don't ever attended church in the South, that's the first motherfucking thing they say. The third
Right.
thing they say, the 30th, and about 5 hours
And
later.
it's about
you
5
still
o'clock in the
sit there.
afternoon. You hungry as hell trying to go home.
Shit.
They and they're holding you hostage in church.
It is what the fuck it is. So we're gonna base that on your demographics. And we're gonna roll like that. He didn't have no reason even coming over here with that bullshit, just steady keeping up more motherfucking
I've heard
mess.
it. We've had that discussion before. I guess he felt like he needed to do it public or whatever, but it doesn't matter regardless of what he said, whatever Jackie said, this, that, and the other. Like we're not listening to that. Like ZX, we need you to understand and to get that
And
you're
also,
not gonna win by trying to cause division in between us.
no.
That makes you look bad.
And
It really
shit
do.
is
Like as a
fucking-
man, you shouldn't be trying to cause division. You should be trying to bring everybody together.
And the shit is fucking stupid to me. Like, all the fuck you keep hearing is stupid ass shit. I'm gonna take your motherfucking wrench, bitch. Snap on, still make them motherfuckers. The fuck is wrong with you? It's an endless supply. Take that bitch. That motherfucker wasn't worth nothing, no way.
That's what I thought.
Shit.
Girl, you would think these wrenches pay good money.
Shit, I'm telling you. The fuck you mean?
So, anywho, I'm gonna drop the link one more time. It is what it is.
Yeah, I just wish that you would have left his motherfucking ass up there so I could have said all this shit directly to him.
He jumped off. He didn't want to hear that shit. He wasn't going
to. It is what the fuck it is. All that shit about this show support system. I'm glad you here to support Nikki. No. Whatever. No, nigga. I'm here actually for all you motherfuckers to let you know this shit is cyber world. I'm hoping to bring everybody back to motherfucking reality shit. And connect with real motherfucking people. The fuck is wrong with you?
That's the issue. That's the issue. We see a lot on YouTube. Get off of this damn thing. Sometimes you got to get out. And I mean, I've had to tell myself that. Sometimes, we get too caught up in this shit. And you got to go back and take a break and have reality. And then if you do come back, you don't even look at this shit the same.
And now he ain't gonna motherfucking have shit to say about me because he already see the way my fucking mouth set up. And I'm being very, very polite tonight.
Very, yes.
Very polite tonight.
He's
he already knows.
definitely nothing to play with.
Every 23 of them motherfucking grandchildren to run a motherfucking toe with this mouth with me.
Hey, Black Butterfly.
Hey, sis, listen. It's strategic commentary. Do you hear me? He's trying to be strategic. Now, he sat back all day. Well, you've been on here for maybe like 3. I've been on this live for 3 hours. So he sat back 3 hours. He listened. He watched. He told you everything that I was typing in the chat. So he's been watching. And then strategically, now it's me. I was blocking everybody. But now I didn't block Fi Babe. Okay. And then now it's Coco. How are you going to sit up on this panel and say that I'm a gutter, this, that, and the third? My nigga, on paper, I am pristine. You hear me? You sitting over there with a 3-time felon, a bitch who can't keep her hands off of other people's shit. But just because she speak well and present well, you think it's all good. You put a bitch that's a fucking 3-time felon on the head of Queen's Court, but you think you're doing something. You need to do background checks on people.
You talking about Kimmy?
Kimmy's a felon. Everybody in the chat know that. Kimmy they just dragged Kimmy. Go over to the B sector. They'll tell you Kimmy ass is facing eviction while she up there talking like she's super classy. That nigga don't know class.
Come on now. I don't know what y'all got going on. I ain't got no issue with Kimmy. But you
What
know,
I'm saying is that nigga don't come for me. This is YouTube. I behave appropriately where I get paid for it.
mm,
So you won't see me acting out of sorts at my job. But
mm.
outside of work, I do what the fuck I want to do. He's going to say, I'm gutter, nigga. You garbage. You garbage. I want to know why you're 55 years old and you never had a wife. Why nobody won't marry you and build a life with you.
Ooh.
That's all.
Do you need me to chime in on that one, or has he already presented that case well?
They weren't good enough for his child.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. He got over here and showed the people exactly what everybody said about him. You messy as fuck. You 55 years old ass man, and you messy as fuck. You over here with more he say, she say shit. This shit is ridiculous. She said, he said, dude, you a dude. Come on now. The fuck is wrong with you? With a
Yeah, and
panel
then he
full of
kept
women.
saying that PJ said it was you because he wants me to go after PJ.
Yeah.
But I see shit for what it is. You understand what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
already
PJ
saw how
means
she was
well,
moving
so
with
don't
old
know.
girl in the shop. So
Yeah.
I see it for what it is. I don't
Mhm.
kiss nobody ass.
Right. Well, look, y'all. I'm be honest, I'm tired. I'm tired, really.
And another thing is, I honestly feel that he's windmilling for Fish Babe because I cursed her out in a video and let her know I'm a seer. And he don't like that. But he ain't in control of nothing. When it come to me, he ain't in control of nothing. And he already know when he come with anything across that George Washington Bridge, it's gonna be a problem. That's why he coming for me and Coco, because he already know what it is.
Mm.
We ain't getting down and we ain't laying down. Never that.
Yes, well, Coco must be asleep right now. She probably laid it down when she got off the panel, and I'm sure she will have something to say later. And if she want to start a live, I mean, she has something to say, I'll start a live for her. But other than that, now is the time. Y'all got something to say? Come on, because I really don't. I know people like to think that I'm trying to start some YouTube channel. I'm really not. I'm really not.
Landon, let me tell you something. I'm from Southside, okay? I'm very aware since junior high school that chicks who ain't got nothing go for them use that jealous thing because they know when you tell a bitch you jealous, she get mad and she start telling you about yourself and why she ain't jealous of you.
Oh,
Bitch ain't got nothing for me to be jealous of, okay? I'm jealous of a nigga with a 6-figure-year job, 401k. Them niggas down work at the White House, I'm jealous of them. That's who I'm jealous of. I live in D.C. There's some shit to be jealous of. Bitches is getting to the money. And you think somebody jealous of an X1 and a YouTube channel? A bitch with money would never risk her freedom messing with the federal government's money.
Well, I don't know what to say about none of that shit because I don't know. I'm just now getting back into it or whatever. But look, no putting nobody's address in the chat. That's inappropriate. Like, stop. Don't do that. Like, please delete them as soon as you see them. That's not cool at all.
Sis, I'm about to block Landon. Okay, I'm letting you know I'm
What
going to
you
block
at?
Landon because, girl, you attack another woman for nothing. Jealous. Which women? Hit the link, Landon. You got so much to say. You Babe Nation bitches type too much. Hit the link. Ain't you getting carpal tunnel syndrome over there typing so much? Hit the link. You got so much to say. Come on. Come on.
I mean, the link is free. Like, I'm a person that feels like, you should have a conversation. Ain't no need in going back and forth. Goddamn it, come up here and say it with your chest. Ain't no need in
Hit
talking
the
to me.
link, Landon. I spoke facts, okay? I ain't attacking nobody. What I said was, when a nigga standing next to a felon, he can't tell me nothing. I'm pristine on paper.
Well, she said what she said. Lulu, yes, this life will be kept up. So, sis, you have anything else you need to say?
No, I done said all that I had to say because the shit was crazy to me.
I know. I was so nervous about even telling you about my little YouTube secret world.
I don't know why. Trust me, I hear it all.
Right. I
What's
know
even
you figured it out.
crazier is that I got to get up and go see clients in a couple of hours, and I've been up a
I
long time.
know you need to go. We all need to go to bed. We do. This has
We're
been a
gonna do
great
reverse
live, but
roles
it's like
tomorrow. They're gonna talk slow.
5 hours, 30 minutes. That's way too long. Um, y'all, thank you all for coming out and supporting. I thank you all for just listening. I try to have decent conversation. I don't want to just argue with people. I want to work out and get an understanding with people. I'm not the type of person that just because I dislike one thing about them, that I'm just going to throw everything out about them. I figure out what their strengths and their weaknesses are, and I move accordingly. So no, I don't want a whole bunch of blocking. I'm not too sensitive to where I can't see a bag come in or this, that, and the other. And I think it's been a good vibe. Everything, didn't go as well as we thought it would, I didn't even plan on being on. I honestly only thought we was going to be here for like 45 minutes. But, I think it went good. And the link is in the stream if anybody want to come up. And if not, we about to get ready to head out. Last words to the guests.
Last words. You hit 1,000, girl. Gone.
Yay! I can't believe it. I'm
In
still
2
shocked.
days.
Wow. I'm shocked. I really am. Thank you, Trish. Smash it.
Okay, now Nikki, remember, don't let the big head babies come back next month playing nice and say, oh, they're blocking me because they were blocked today.
I get it. But let me ask you this, Southside. What can we do to squash the beef? Can you squash the beef with them? If you give them an apology, they give you an apology. Can we squash it? Because y'all gonna be beefing forever. I know you don't.
See, this is my thing. I live in the real world. I don't live in YouTube. And in the real world, you don't do certain things and then fix it with apologies. I go by the motto, you cross me, you lost me.
Well,
so
I did not
since this YouTube belongs to Google, I can go wherever I want to go and I can exist wherever I want to exist. I don't say nothing to them. They don't say nothing to me. When they address me, that's when I pop off.
Right.
So while they acting like, oh, I just be attacking them. No, you people talk too much. But I want for him to explain how I blocked Summer Breeze when Summer Breeze got me blocked in every chat. He gonna need to explain that. Because that's the phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
If I did not tell you, Nikki, that they have me blocked. Y'all are talking to people that I cannot see.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
And I told Mama Royal. She said, don't worry about it.
Oh, is Mama Royal here? I haven't seen her, but
no, I'm talking about in the Microsoft chat. I've told y'all are talking to people in the chat that I cannot see.
Oh, okay.
So somebody's playing games here. I don't know who it is. And nobody got time to figure it out because people got to go to work and stuff. But somebody's playing games.
Right.
I don't know. But all I know is it doesn't affect me in my real life. And I don't make money off of YouTube. All I know is those two are being lined up by somebody who's still on the inside.
Let's not throw accusations we can't prove.
They do it all day. They do it all day. They do it all day long. Because the people, I know for a fact there's no way that I could have blocked Summer Breeze. I know that for a fact. And the rest of them, I don't really know them like that. They not the capers. They not the ones that be trolling from chat to chat, harassing people. So what would be the purpose of blocking them? Fedora's not a troublemaker.
I guess I just don't even see the big deal. Shit, who the fuck ain't been hung up on?
The big deal is he's doing this for Shorty. Like I said, the whole black sector is blocked and nobody's pulling up panels and having part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of who blocked who and why they got blocked and how to unblock them. This is not happening. This is only happening for Fish Babe.
I don't even know what my damn Cash App is. Was it? Do you supposed to? Well, thank you for the thought, but I mean, I would have to go find it. But I appreciate it. You would have been my first Cash Out, though. That would have been nice. Wow, that feels weird. I feel like a beggar or some shit now.
You about to get that tag, honey.
I just, I hate it. I'm gonna be honest. I hate it all because when we were at Grown Folks, it was supposed to be a place where we could all talk and have decent conversation and get a general understanding of each other, not necessarily agree, but it turned into a place where for some reason that it just wouldn't, it just couldn't happen. You couldn't express yourselves the way you want to. And like ZX, like, I know you're still listening. You need to work on that. I understand that you're changing and that you're growing. And I'm telling you, nobody that I know, as much as you want to blame Coco, as much as you want to blame Jackie or whoever, PJ, or, whoever you want to blame, at one point, I know that they were solid for you and they were there for you. And like I was telling you in other messages, you need to go back and look at our messages. I think you really do. Because I have been warning you that there was a break in the foundation. And I understand that you want to grow. And that's good. Nobody wants to see you, not grow. That's the whole purpose of a YouTube channel. You want it to grow, but you shouldn't let anything mess up your foundation. That's it. That's all. I think we could have worked all of this out. I think a lot of things got dragged on and brought up and spent out of control and this, that, and the other, when if it had been ignored, none of us would be here right now. I think we got to be wiser about picking our battles and having arguments and things of that nature, because some of it just not worth it. Everybody not going to get along. Everybody not going to be best friends. And that's cool. But at the same time, let me ask you this, Black Butterfly, who all did you block? Let me ask you that. I'm sorry, I don't want to keep everybody. If y'all leave, I understand. But let me ask you, since I got you, Black Butterfly, who all did you block?
Well, I don't really recall, but remember, I told Coco, when they started saying I'm blocking all of them, I went out of ZX chat later on in the day. When I seen them in Pizarro and all other places, I blocked all of them. I am Brooks, so I don't see them.
Meaning
the ones that was talking, the ones
your
that
YouTube channel, not the mod stick.
Right. The ones that I got an issue with that was on Jazzy Thing, Landon, I Am Brooks, December Baby, Brooklyn Dior, those chicks are blocked. So when y'all talking to them, I don't see them. I also got Phi Babe blocked. So when she's talking, I don't see her. Not that she ever goes over there, but anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So see, they don't know that. They don't know that when initially they started making accusations, I went and blocked them. So I can't even see them or what they're saying. So there's no way I can block them in his chat because I don't see them nowhere on YouTube.
Right. Okay, so you're saying that they have done so much has went on between you and that group that you don't see no kind of reconciling. Because at one point you was part of that group and y'all was cool.
See, I don't reconcile with I don't do that. But the reason why I disassociated myself with them is the same exact thing that he's doing to you.
Right,
she did this to Tracy D, and I packed my suitcase and I left because if you do your right hand man's that, What you gonna do to me?
Right.
Now he's trying to pretend and spin a narrative that he took my wrench. No, baby. I gave it up. I went over to Brianna's channel and intentionally hit that link, knowing that you would take my wrench. That was my way of saying, kiss my ass and take the wrench and stick it up your ass.
Mhm.
I can contend that she hit me after she got off that panel and said, I know my wrench was gone. I knew my wrench was going to be gone when I hit that panel. She did say that. You
It's
know,
like not that important. I got a wrench in a whole nother sector with 3,000, 4,000 in the live chat and 2,000 of them is members and pulling in more than 10K a month.
oof.
So when you say I'm jealous of somebody who needs to collect cash apps and cry about 50 cents on a lunch, then you bugging. Because if I was going to idolize a YouTuber, I just go over there and ask shorty to show me how she do this.
Allie and Tracy, do you all want to come talk? They're having a little tit for tit in the chat. Okay, go ahead, play. Whatever y'all want to say, we can, whenever y'all get finished, let me know. I'll shut it down. Okay, Tracy. Y'all be nice to each other. We don't, I don't like a lot of fighting. I'm with the fighting. I ain't gonna say I ain't with it, but if it could be avoided, I like to avoid it. That's just
well. The thing is that you cannot allow people to talk to you any kind of way and treat you any kind of way, and then you just fold and sit up underneath them. He already knows for a fact that he ain't about to pull that with me and Coco. It just don't work like that in the Big Apple.
I hope he know that. Like
now, he can play them games. I don't know.
I don't know what
I've lived in Houston. I don't know how other cities and how other women operate, but I know for a fact a NYC chick ain't having that. You gonna be fighting her in the middle of the street.
Right. Yeah, but we don't want to be doing all of that. We supposed to be coming to YouTube to have a good time and relax and have good conversation. Like, I get it. People have to work out their differences and this, that, and the other. But I get, we'll have time to talk another day. Anybody else in the chat has any questions? Let's not disrespect each other in the chat, please. No need in causing any more issues and problems. We got enough. So okay. Sis, you got anything else you want to say?
No, it's been fun.
All righty. Well, I'm gonna shut it down. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate you all. Thank you all for subscribing. I'm great. Like that. I mean, I'm shocked. I had no idea. It was like a whole day and a half before I realized that other live that I had did, because I did it out of pure frustration and anger. I had no idea that I had got like 600 subs that day. I had no idea that I had so many people in the chat. Other people were telling me. And I know what it is. I know a lot of you all just here to hear the mess and drama and this, that, and the other, whatever. But you all, whatever, you're here. A view is a view, a sub is a sub. And hopefully, we can. I don't even know I'm not even gonna say anything. Hell, for all I know, I might sell this. Anybody want a page with 1,000 subs? I don't know. But anywho, I'm gonna call it a night. We need to go. Because I know you got to get up in a little bit. We gonna go. Hey, Kimmy, let me mod you up right quick. Yeah, because my voice is, I can tell I need to lay down. Yeah, I haven't even ate. I'm getting nauseous. Yeah, it's time to go. It's time to go, but I definitely appreciate you all. And thank you for coming. And thank you, Sissy, for sitting up here and supporting me and trying to figure out all this foolishness with me. Thank you.
Anytime, love. I love you.
I love you too. Thank you all. Love you all in the chat. And I guess I will see you all when I see you all. Have a good one.
Regardless, nigga, I got to keep on pushing.
I,